the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel May and look who's here. It's everybody's favourite crafting auntie. She brings us inspiration and today she brought us chocolate cake as well, so we love her doubly. It's Auntie Pauline Wheeler.
Hello, my love.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Your cake was superb.
Good.
Chocolatey, moist and covered with smashed Maltesers.
Yeah.
It could get no better. Honestly, it's divine. It really was. But we haven't got Auntie Pauline's cake, but we have got some brilliant things on the menu today, let it be said. We are live with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Do you want to see what's on the menu? Let's have a look. Here we go. We've got the Hunky Dory goodie boxes back. Very excited about this. What stock we have left, that's all I'm going to say. How do you fancy a massive saving? And each of your goodie boxes is jam-packed and 110% craftable. Well, if you do, you're in the right place. 2 o'clock this afternoon, we have got the fabulous Julie's going to be joining us to celebrate a brand new launch. Kelly Creates, part of the American... You love it, don't you?
I do.
Part of the American crafts brand. It's from a lady called Kelly Clapstein, and literally her crafting is insane. We have got brush lettering. If you've ever wanted to do brush lettering, this afternoon at 2 o'clock, a masterclass. Julie is brilliant. We've got pads, we've got pens, we've got stamps, we have got everything for you. And the stamps on that show in particular are on an incredible deal. They really are. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock this afternoon, it's Keith. Yes, Mr. Smith is going to be here. Oh, the legend has landed. Also, he's got some brilliant deals on that show. We've got the Comet has landed, like this massive deal. We've also got Smithy's Bumper Bargain Bucket Deal of the Week, Month, Year, or whatever he calls it. But it's fabulous. We've got that going on this afternoon. And some really different card stock as well, and paper stock too. So that's coming up at 3. Keith's going to be back later on as well at 6. Hunky Dory, of course, here at 1, 3 and 7. So Pauline's got lots of hot goodie box action today, haven't you?
We hope so.
If it lasts.
If it lasts.
Let it be said. And then who
If
else
not...
And another
we'll
dose
see.
of Julie later on with Kelly Creates as well. That is the menu. Who's bringing these shows to you? Well, obviously me and Pauline to kick off, but I'm not here on my own. Oh, no. We have a fabulous team. In fact, the
Super
team.
crew.
The A-team, let it be said. Let's go into the dark. Who's in the dark today? Producing us, it is... No, I meant the dark room. Yeah, the gallery. No, Becky, I'll build up to you. Let's do the riff-raff first. Let's have a look. So we go into the dark. There she is. Our producer, it's Georgina. There she is. And then look, it's Daddy Adam. Give us the arms, Adam. Spin like you just don't care. Where is he? There he is! Oh, loving that. Do the arms as well. I feel not complete without the arms. There you go. Oh, look at that.
And a twirl.
Honestly, a twirl, arms, and he's had cake as well. So
he is so revved up.
Buzzing off his bonds with your chocolatey numbers, quite frankly, isn't he? Right, let's dive on in.
Hang
Becky,
on,
I'm so
Becky.
sorry. Becky's that. And I don't know where Jimmy is.
She was a bit premature and then you forgot her.
I did. It's because George was like, crack on. Right, lovely. Can't argue with George. There you go. Like, forget Becky. Move on. Right, she didn't
Could
say that.
never forget
right,
Becky.
Let's talk about these. Now, we had our Christmas boxes. These are
did.
new ones. Launched earlier this week. Very exciting.
Tuesday. Yeah.
Hugely popular. We sold hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of these. We have a set of 4 and we have individuals. Let's go into the set of 4 because this, for me, is the best value for money. Each box has got how much worth of stuff inside it, Pauline?
At least £80 worth.
At least 80 quid's worth.
Minimum £80.
Now, I'm going to say if you were to buy this individually today, we would be charging you £30. So you are saving £50 on the individuals, but that same maths applies for all 4. So one box, £80 worth. One box, £80 worth, so that's £160 worth. Another box, another £80, that's what, £240 worth. And then final box, £360 worth. But £320 worth, sorry. But Pauline, and a massive shocking. But Pauline, can I ask? Surely I might get replicas on like the things, and that might be the same as that one.
Yeah, not when you buy 4.
So what happens when we buy 4?
There's a system up at HQ that the single boxes are all there. The sets of 4, Hunky Dory will guarantee that they are especially in an area where none of them are duplicated. So you can guarantee all 4 boxes will have different products in.
So we can guarantee the quality and we can guarantee that everything is going to be different, which is brilliant if you go for the 4-pack. Now, Adam, Daddy Adam, Clockers Adam, the gladiator, will you whip out the biggest clock you can lay your hands on? Look, there you go, 60 seconds, Pauline. We will set that clock off and we know that we are going to have a drop. £320 worth of stuff. Now, each of your boxes is going to contain the following. Obviously, contents may vary as to what the designs are, but you can see we have got little books, Miri card, paper pads, decollage, topper favourites, moonstone dies, for the love of stamps, ink pads and more. Obviously, I think we're giving away the price there, sorry, but there you go. But it's good to see, isn't it?
I saw Anne-Marie open one Tuesday and Auntie Pauline's Gloopy Glue. Construction glue was in there.
Is that what we're calling it from now on? Auntie Pauline's Gloopy Glue? Here we go, Gloopy Glue. I like that, Pauline, I do. OK, so you saw the price. You know that this is going to drop down to £80, no, £120. So instead of like £80 for a box, you are now paying £120 for all 4 boxes. And you are getting completely different boxes for each and every one.
Can I mention as well that this is not old stock? Some of this, are you tickling?
I am, Pauline. Are you asking?
I'm asking.
And I'm tickling.
There are up-to-date new products in here that have only been launched like weeks ago. So don't think this is all stuff that they found in the back of the warehouse. It's not. And it's all, you'll get collections. You'll get single toppers and cardstock. You'll get, like I said, there was glue. I saw with glue. Perhaps there's foam pads.
A phenomenal
stamps, dies. Really
I think if you're part of a craft group, if you can stretch to £120, and we've got a 4-way split pay as well. So like literally, split pay today is just £30. £30, which is the price of if you bought one of the boxes on its own.
Yes. Yeah.
So like literally £30 today gets you all 4 boxes. And with split pay, Jimmy, who wasn't here for the introduction, come and stick your head in, come on. Jimmy, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Why would we?
It would be silly, would it not, Jimmy? Thank you very much. Jimmy, do we actually charge interest to people to use the split pay as well? Do we actually add anything on top?
Why would we?
Why would we? Absolutely. So I am thinking split pay makes sense, doesn't it? You can do it via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order it as well if you want to via the phone lines, or you can go to the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanks, Becky. Look at that in the light. I am loving that. Well, we didn't give her a fair due before, did we?
Yeah.
She needed her moment in the light. I love it. We are busy for this. Susan, Crafter, Deborah, Christine, you have checked out already. A brand new crafter in as well. Go for as many as you like with a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95 for the entire day. And let's not be funny. Look, that is a lot.
Oh, the earth moved.
Well, Pauline, I'm glad. I knew it would happen eventually, my word. So like, literally that delivered to your door, plus that.
Oh, double wobble.
Plus, these are empty, these ones. These are full. There you go. Plus that, there you go. And plus that, to your door for $3.95. And that's going to include everything else that you order between midnight last night and midnight tonight. You could order lots of things, regardless of weight, of quantity, of size, and it would just be $3.95 here in the UK. Also, am I right in thinking Hunky Dory delivered to the States?
Yes,
they do. You do. So $12.95.
Hunky Dory through HobbyMaker.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like today these are through HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Yep. So like literally $12.95.
Can you imagine?
For all of that. It would cost more than that for like one of these, even the one that's empty.
I don't know how it's done. I really don't.
Neither do I. I'm sure we don't make money.
I'm very glad it's done. But no.
I love the fact we
I
can
love
say
that when we don't have to worry about it.
No, it's above our pay grade, Pauline. If you would like to go for this one, MYHD, my Hunky Dory, 72. MYHD 72 is your item code. £120 as opposed to $320. So you are saving, Pauline. What's the maths there? 200 quid.
Yeah.
200. I wasn't sure you knew that.
I wasn't listening, that's why.
Pauline. Were you listening to them?
Yes.
Don't. Honestly, don't listen to them. I've told you. That Adam is good with his arms, that's where it ends.
Is it?
That George, you know, she presses a few buttons. You don't need to listen to a word.
OK, I'll stick with you then.
They're brilliant. So MYHD72 is your item code. Pop it in your basket and grab it now. Now, maybe you don't want 4. Maybe you just want to stretch to 1. Well, goody, goody craft stash. We have that for you as well. One of these, £80 worth of stuff in there. Talking of 80% of the stock has gone on our single option as well. Pauline, would you care to tickle the price? Go on.
Oh, I've got to remember. There we go. Oh, a bit too
Pauline,
far.
there you go.
There we go.
There you go. Let's give it a double tickle. Oh, lovely. I like your tickle.
I'm doing the dove from above.
It's like you kind of like, I don't know, like... It's like you're milking it. Did you know what I mean? It is. I feel like it's like an udder. 30 quid. 30 quid. Goody, goody. That's what we say to that one.
Now,
£30.
we must mention that if you were to buy 2 of these, we can't guarantee you won't get some of the same, some or all.
Okay, so if you're buying individuals, so say if you went for 2, there is a chance you might get some replications.
But the best thing is, if you and a friend are buying them, you can mix and match, you know, sort of...
I think for craft groups as well, Pauline. I mean, if you want to break one down, because there's lots in that, as we would show with the unboxing in a moment.
Do you know what?
If you go for all 4, no replications.
Some crafter suggested the other day that perhaps you could open 1 a month.
That's a nice idea.
Is that going to happen?
No, it'll be all done on the first day. Because you want to know what's in there.
Absolutely.
Busier and busier this afternoon. I'm not surprised. Fiona in County Durham, Pamela in the West Midlands, you are all in. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. If you're going for the single boxes, 80% of the stock has gone there. BPHD, brilliant product, hunky-dory, 82. So there you go. Just £30 is your cost for that if you want to go for it today. But obviously that's the cost of your split pay if you want to go for 1, 2, 3, 4 of your boxes, which is brilliant. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting in your boxes. Obviously, contents may vary, but you're pretty much guaranteed to get some of the following and more. You are going to get topper collections. You will get your little books. You will get your Miri cards. You get your paper pads. You get your decollage. You get your topper favourites, your Moonstone diaries, for the lovers stamps, ink pads and more. That's what it could include in your box. It's worth £320. That is a guarantee across all 4 boxes. Today's price, £120. You are saving £200 on this one. And we've got 4 interest-free split pays as well, which is brilliant. So all you need to pay today is just £30. If you'd like to go for yours, MYHD72. Busy, busy, busy. If you got one of the boxes before, or maybe you ordered one on Tuesday, and maybe they've already come through, I don't know, you're pretty quick, you guys. I'd love to know what your thoughts were, whether you loved your box, whether you thought like, oh, there was so much in there, whether you were surprised. Maybe it's made you try different things, maybe styles that you haven't tried before. Yep. That's the joy of this.
That is a really great thing to pull up on, because...
A good point.
You know, you might not want to buy a whole collection of something, but it's a try before you buy.
Yes.
And then you can see the quality of Hunky Dory, and, you know, it's just so lovely. Okay. I think you won't be disappointed.
I think we are ready. God bless this box and all who's sailing her. Let's launch it, Pauline. Let's know what's inside this one.
Okay, so let's go in. So we're going to,
If you do want to email, by the way, did I say the email address? I can't remember. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, go from the sides. Very exciting.
Go on, Pauline, do it.
I'm trying to do that with my right hand. Why?
I don't know. Queen Pauline. God bless this box and all who craft with her. There you go.
Yeah.
I told you to be the Queen and then I did it, didn't I? Sorry.
Oh, I love that sound.
It is.
Do you know when my products for demoing come? And I open the box just like that. And then I go... Nice. Now, there is also something else that's special in this box.
Oh, my gosh, the code.
Yes.
We can't show the code.
We can't show the code.
Right, OK.
Oh, Lord.
There is... Where's the code? Hang on, it's...
under there.
OK, so I can...
Well, you can't see it
then, can you? Is that like a scratch?
Yeah, I think so.
OK, here we go. Look, you can see.
Well, we won't linger on it too long, just in case, but...
For that bit, there's the code in the box, and that's going to give you 10% off at hunkydorycrafts.co.uk before the 18th of April. So literally just scratch that off, scratch and spend.
You can't spend it on these.
No. There are a few
there won't be any left, I think, anyway.
10% off. Loving that. Yeah. Thank you. We're busy. Let's dive on in, Pauline.
I think there's no limit to how many times you can use it.
As the song says, there's no limit.
Yeah.
I'll check before I say that.
Right, so you know that everything... If I tip that, you know that everything is going to come securely and not
hang
wobble
on.
about.
Hang on, we've not done it, have we? Like we get people to shout out, Pauline, what's in your box? Jimmy, you've got a question for Pauline.
What's in your box, Pauline?
There you
I'll
go.
show you.
Thank you.
So we take off that. Now,
I'd forgotten about. Oh,
look,
this is a good
now
one.
this is brand new.
That's one of my
isn't it?
favourite things, the tool
The
storage.
tool holder. Isn't it wonderful?
That's rather cool.
Yeah. I mean, you can get so many tools. Your knives, your pens, your scoring tools.
Your embossing tools, your quilling tools.
Yeah, all in there.
That's a good bit of kit. I don't know how much that is on its own.
Fabulous.
George, producer George, can you have a look and see how much that is on its own? Because I bet that's about £10 on its own, isn't it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What are we calling it? It's called the
the
Desktop Tool
organiser.
Organiser from Premier Craft Tools.
Okay. Then we have
A dotty tape
a
pen.
dotty tape pen. Now, if you've not seen these before, the dotty tape pen is wonderful because it only sticks where the dots are. So if you've got an intricate die you want to stick down, you've not got those stringy bits or the extra
For
bits
those
on.
like filigree sentiments, that's
Yep.
essential.
Yep.
Just to say the toolkit was $8.99 on its own, so that's basically almost like a third of the price that you're paying for the entire box.
Now
What's
this
next, Pauline?
a set of stamps. Now this is lovely. You've got your florals here, you've got the garden swing, and you've got Life is Sweet. If I turn it over, you can see. Oh no, it's the others on the back. Some more in the set,
A little
but
bit of
it is lovely.
inspiration.
You've got like a floral arch there, and then the swing, little butterfly, dragonflies here, little lantern, an extra flower, and as I say, Life is Sweet. So, I mean, those are £8.
Well, this is it. I mean, already
Yeah.
we've got about 20 quid's worth there, and
Yeah.
we're just starting the box. Next up for you, we've got our portrait flowers popping. Obviously, contents may vary. You are not guaranteed to get this, but this is a good kind of like overview of potentially what you could get.
Yeah. So this die is so nice. This is, as you say, portrait flowers and the poppy. Now, poppies are one of the biggest sellers, and if we turn it over, you can see it's quite a size in there. The size is 11.4 centimetres by 5.1 centimetres. So
I think
it's a
already for
decent
value,
size.
Pauline, we're about 27, 28 quid's
Yeah,
worth
I wouldn't
already.
be surprised at all. Lovely die. Then,
Here we go.
okay, we have
Oh,
Art
nice.
Deco Paradise.
So this is a
This is-
complete collection. You've got
Yes,
here.
it is. This is the deluxe craft pad. So if we give it a little bit of a flick to see, you're going to get your inserts all at the back there. You're going to get, I've got upside down, haven't I? Let's turn it round. Left-handed person in the room. Okay, and then oh, look at
They're
that.
stunning.
See, now I should have looked like that on my cruise.
Pauline, in my head you did.
Lovely. An Art Deco is one of the biggest. Look at that.
And look, can we see as well, there's like a flitter
the foiling,
foiling on
yeah.
there. That's just
Gorgeous.
beautiful. How sumptuous and luxurious
Yeah.
is that?
I've not seen this one.
No, I haven't either. I want
So
to live
this
there, wherever
is
that is.
lovely.
It's giving me kind of like Strictly vibes. It's also giving me kind of, you know, there's like those old sort of Ginger and
Agatha
Freddie
Christie
movies.
on, not the Orient Express, but the Orient cruise ship.
Yes, there you
It's
go.
just
It
so
is very
lovely.
Agatha Christie. But
It
also it's
is.
giving me like Fred and Ginger vibes,
Oh,
like Fred Astaire,
yes,
Ginger Rogers.
Definitely.
That kind of like
Right,
classic.
so next we have one, two...
That had, by the way, $14.99 on its
Yeah,
own.
yes, it is. So then we have toppers, we have racing cars, and we have motorbikes. You're always asking us for cards for men.
That's true.
So there you go. We've got racing cars, we've got an old car in the garage, and steam train, and then bikes on that one.
Thank you, Pauline, as ever, satisfying the men.
Then we have another one of toppers, and I mean, this is lovely because anybody with kids, for your children at school, that is a lovely top, and that is just all, again, toppers.
Isn't it like the Easter holidays here? I mean, I'm thinking like something like this to keep the kids occupied, and obviously
Yeah.
there'll be the summer holidays after that and all of that.
Now
It's
you've
gonna
got
be
an
perfect.
extra bit of paradise here. This is a luxury topper set. So you get the toppers and you get the backing card in here.
So when people put these kits together, quite often you do find things that thematically go together
Yep.
within the box.
Yeah, so you've got three pieces. You've got the topper sheet, the foiled cardstock and the printed cardstock in there. So in this, you've got extra to go with that.
It's not just stuff that's
Craft
shoved
pad.
in, is it, Pauline? Let's
No,
be honest. It's stuff that's been thought
definitely
about
not.
when the person's
Yeah.
packing the box.
Now look at this one.
Wow.
This one is your Forever Florals lavender luxury inserts and papers. Now, don't think,
48 of
well, if I
those.
haven't got the collection, but in this one, you actually have. So you've got everything you need, a whole collection, inserts and papers, all in this box. This happens to be one of my favourites, so I'd be very happy to get that. So you've got 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed cardstock, plus 2 bonus topper sheets and an inspiration sheet.
Pauline, that box was absolutely rammed with
It
creativity.
is, absolutely.
So let's remind people, in this box, which is an example of what you could potentially be getting, you've got the complete luxury topper collection in the lavender.
Yep, and
you've got the inserts and the papers included.
We have 1, 2, 3 topper sheets.
Lovely stuff. Loads of toppers there, all die cut and ready to go.
We have the topper luxury topper set, which is that and the backing card too. And then the luxury deluxe craft pad
for the Art of Deco Paradise. That's worth $14.99 on its own, that one.
We have the lovely poppy die.
So that's about $7.99.
We have the stamp set.
That's about $8.99.
Oh, we've got Celebrate up there as well. I found an extra stamp
How much
in
are those
there.
stamp sets?
£8.
£8, there you go.
Yep.
So you've got
then
that
we
included.
have the dotty tape runner, which these are refillable.
They are indeed.
So refills will be available
on the
website.
Yeah.
And then to top it off, we have the tool holder, which is just fabulous.
And then to top that off, you've
Is it
also
sealed?
got... Are you going to
Yeah,
give it
as long as it's...
to top that off, you are also going to get this as well. You are going to get that code. It's a little scratch and spend code you got on there. 10% off orders placed on hunkydorycrafts.co.uk before the 18th of April 2024. And I don't think there is any limit to the amount of times that you can use that. I love that toolkit.
So all your tools will stand
Such
like
a
so.
good bit of kit. It really is.
Yeah,
Right,
just
Pauline,
a touch
pack
of it.
that one away. I need to give people the chance to check out their baskets. Lots of you going for our 4 option. If you go for 4 options together, or 4 boxes together, remember it's 1 item number, so literally it's going to be what MYHD72. You don't choose the boxes, you just get 4 boxes, but they will all be guaranteed to be different. Contents may vary, but they will be varied in each and every box. You will get all 4 boxes completely different. You'll get toppers in one, you'll get dies in one, you'll get all of the sort of regular things, but they will all be different, so no replication is what I'm trying to say there. If you want to go for 1 box on its own, you can do as well. It's entirely up to you, but 4 boxes together, this is the value that you get. It's worth £320. Today's price, £120. That's a saving of £200, and we've got 4 split payments on this one as well. No wonder 2/3 of the stock has now gone. Goody, goody, goody. That's what I say, Pauline.
Yeah, excellent.
All you need to pay today is 1 interest-free, no-charge split payment of just £30. 1 today, so that's what, March, 1 in April, 1 in May, and 1 in June. By that point, you would have crafted yourself silly.
Absolutely.
Goody, goody gumdrops. That's what we're saying.
Shall we make something out of it?
Not yet, Pauline.
No?
NYHD72. You're an eager beaver, you really are. If you want to go for the single box on its own, 80% of the stock has gone there. Again, if you are going for more than 1 of the single boxes, we can't guarantee that there won't be replications, but, hopefully there won't be. I mean, there's lots to choose from with Hunky Dory. And remember, this is all new stuff as well. It's not stuff that's been at the back of the warehouse since, 1997. Not that you were in existence then, but, it's not old stuff, is it?
Yeah, no. Well, you can tell. These have not long been launched, so... We know.
Now, Pauline, you can do a demo in a wee while, but you can. But I'm going to give people the chance to check out your baskets right here, right now. Here's a few clips of how you register at HobbyMaker and all of those fabulous things. But don't watch that if you need to check out your baskets. Do that instead.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Thursday afternoon. It's me, Nigel May, hello, and fabulous Auntie Pauline Wheeler. In town to show us all of her fabulous things as well. We'll get back to the goodie boxes in a moment, but with the money that you're saving there, and also the fact that here at HobbyMaker we have that brilliant capped P&P of $3.95 here in the UK, or of course $12.95 capped shipping and handling for our friends in the States, then let's give you some other items to pop into your basket to take advantage, and some classic essentials, Pauline, I feel.
Yeah, these are... I call these your bread and butter items of crafting. These are, and you call them the non-sexy items.
I do.
And this is because...
I thought it might be a little bit early to say that, but you know what? It's never too early to say that, is it?
I've peaked. I've gone off it.
1:30, she's peaked. She's out with the sexy
cake,
word already,
we've gone.
But it's true. These items are the items that you just need to like restock with, to have in your crafty stash, to never run out of. So whilst we've got great offers on them, now is the time. Tape runner, you may have one in your box, you may not. So how about we give you one of the dotty tape runners and two of the refills for under 10 quid, £9.98, 22 metres of dotty tapiness there. Pauline, why the dotties as opposed to the permanents that we've got coming up in a moment?
Okay, well, they're both permanent.
Or the classic
strip.
Yeah.
The dots are amazing for if you've got very intricate dies that you've cut out. Sentiments. And you've got very small areas. With this, the dots only stick to where the cardstock is. So it means that you won't have all those stringy bits that are left in between the holes. You'll have none of that.
You'll get a professional finish.
Absolutely.
I love the tape runners from Hunky Dory because, yes, you've got that pink casing on the actual runner itself. The two refills, they come to you nude because basically what you do is you pop the pink one out, as you see there. Literally, that will come apart. So when it comes to landfill and things like that, I think there's a little bit of, like, crafting.
Yeah, well, years ago when we bought these, because they have been around for a while, they weren't refillable.
No.
So we were buying them and then throwing away all that. So not with Hunky Dory.
66 metres of tape for you there for £9.98. So that's the dotties if you would like to give those ANHD 93. Next up for you now, if you want extra dotty refills, we do have those for you as well. Yep. Always worth grabbing those. So if you want extra dotty refills, how many of those do you get? Is it 2? 3, so 1, 2 and another one, pretend. There you go. We've got a picture of them, though, so you can see what 3 refills look like. There you go. They're like crafty snails.
Snails, aren't they? Yeah.
DZHD47 is your item code.
And you won't go wrong, because there's only one way they can go in.
No, this is true. Now, next up for you, we have got the permanent tape that you have here. So this is like these straight lines.
This is your straight line.
So one of the runners.
Yeah.
And then this is what I love. The 2 refills, again, 22 metres on each. You are never going to get them confused because the refills for the dotty are green. The refills for these are yellow.
Yes.
And that makes such a difference,
It does, it does.
You're rooting around in your drawers.
Well, yeah, because sometimes we take them out of the packets and we just put them in our craft bags and you want to know that you're picking up the right one.
The fact that it's colour-coded makes life so much
easier.
easier.
We love a bit of colour coding.
We do.
Yeah, and what... Oh, sorry, my
sorry,
apologies.
Carry on.
What I love about these is that they can... If you're crafting on the go, you don't always want wet glue. So these are dry... You could take this on a plane.
Yeah.
You know?
Did you take some on the cruise?
You take it on the cruise. I didn't. I went craft-free. Oh. I got your book.
No, thank you,
Why
Pauline.
did I need craft and I got your book?
Who needs a tape in when you've got me to read? If you would like to go for that one, KPHD81 is your item code on that one. Now, let's give you some extra refills as well. If you want 3 of the permanent classic refills for your tape pen, because you don't need another new tape runner. You've got the casing there. You just need the refills. So if you want to pop those in 10.47, is that the price?
No. No.
Let's get it down.
That's it.
$8.38 is your price on that ZBHD 69. Now, Pauline, it's big and it's sticky. Do you want to see what it is?
Yeah, I do.
1, 2.
You can never have enough of this stuff.
3. Pauline, this is a lot of glue. These are the big bottles of the construction glue. First off, what does construction glue do, and why is it wise to get this supersize?
Everything. It glues. It glued my shoes. Some step-in ones, and the bit around the edge had come away. It's glued that. But you can do
for craft, all those mediums that we like to do.
So parchment. You can hardly see it, truthfully. Vellum, even acetate, but it does take longer because acetate is non-porous. So you will, it will glue your ribbon, it will glue MDF, it will glue cardstock, it will glue paper wrinkle-free. It is amazing glue, and I have been hooked on it. That sounds bad. Hooked on glue. But I am.
I know what you mean.
From the day this arrived in my home, I have loved it. Now, when you used to buy this, you used to get 6 small bottles. Well, one of these is equivalent to, is it over 2?
Yeah, because you've got, what, 250 millilitres in. I think the other ones were 100 millilitres.
Yeah.
You can see that you've got that little tiny nozzle as well. That's what I love about this, because even though these are big bottles, you are getting precision and accuracy with that fine tip.
And what I do as well, I fill up my small ones when they're empty. And that way you don't have to keep taking loads around with you, or big ones around with you. Now, that one is open.
So, like, literally, you wrap this around and then put the little lid on the top and click it literally into place.
Now, what I do, as Nigel just showed you, the temptation to cut the top off a glue bottle is very strong, but don't do it. Take a pokey tool and just pierce it. And that way, when you put the top back on, that isn't on. Listen.
Oh, yes.
That is on. Yeah. OK? And I've not had a leakage at all.
And we are pleased about that.
I'm sure you are. But it's the most amazing glue. The fact that on paper, it gives you, it's the hold of a very strong, red liner tape, but with the time to give a very small wiggle room, just a little bit, and then it holds like really well.
Let's talk price, Pauline, because normally one of these would be $9.99. So 2 of these would be $19.98. 3 of these would be $29.97. So let's look at our price, $19.98. It's a buy 2, you get 1 free. It's 3 for the price of 2. Yeah. Goody, goody. That's what we say to that.
If you run a craft group and you've got the smaller bottles, just refill those and then pass them. Each table can have a glue without having to. I mean, they are so beneficial. They really are.
Pauline, we are preaching to the converted. Susan, Doreen, Andrea, Diane, Pauline, and another crafter, and Carol, you are all in. Congratulations. Now, maybe you don't want maybe you want the smaller bottles. Maybe you don't want the bigger bottles because you think it's something a little bit more portable. Look at this little 6-pack. This is fabulous. 6 bottles, usually $17.94. Let's give it a tickle, get that price down. What's it going to be? Da-da-da-da-da. Boom, $9.99 for 6. $9.99 for a sticky 6-pack, Pauline.
Now, my tip here is buy the 6 and buy the 3 big ones.
Yep.
So if you've got a group or you get together with your friends, each have one of the 6, and as they run out, you top them up with there.
Yes.
Because there's nothing worse than having to wait when you've got 1 bottle of glue to go around 6 people.
Decant, recant.
Yeah.
That's what you need to do there. So if you want to go for that one, that's YEHD04. Now, this is genius. Sometimes even legends like our Auntie Pauline may get a little bit of stickiness where she doesn't want stickiness. So you need to erase it. This is where this comes into its own. Yeah. The glue and residue eraser. Pauline, I mean, this just blows my mind because you look at it, this is an unsexy item, but it's so useful.
Yes, it is amazing. And you don't realise until you've used it how good it is. I often have glue on my board, especially with using the construction glue now, that will erase it. If you get some of the dots off your dotty tape, it will erase it. And you will hardly know that you've used it.
We launched this last month.
Yeah.
So HobbyMaker launched this last month, and my word, already we have sold hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of these.
Yeah.
Audrey, Sue, Joanne, Jean, Nicola and Alma, you
And
are
it will
already
last.
in.
I don't think you'll buy another one unless you lose it.
But that's the thing.
And you
I
can
would
just
get-
cut little
get a
bits
couple
off
of
if you
these,
need
though.
it. Well, you want one on your desk at home and you want
Yes.
one in your craft bag
Yeah, and
for
one,
out and about.
You know, like, if people might be like you, Pauline, a lady on the move.
One in the
Entertaining
mobile home,
Exactly.
one in the
Entertaining
caravan.
hither and thither.
Yeah.
You never know. So if you want to go for that, $2.99 is price.
Very good.
DYHD29 is your price there. One more fabulous little item for you, and then we'll go back to finding out what's in Pauline's box. This is your low-tack tape. Now, I love this because it's not just low-tack tape, the functionality. There's also a bit of a fashion with this one because it looks good, Pauline, as well.
Well,
doesn't it?
there's only one that has wording on, and that word is hunky-dory. But you have 5 different widths going on here. So if you want to use it as washi tape on your
you've got
journal
5
pages,
millimetre,
yeah,
which is that one there. You've got a 10mm, which of course is the hunky-dory one. You've got your 20mm, which is that one. You've got your 30mm, which is that lovely little dotty, sort of retro polka dot ones there. And then the 40mm is that one. So you've got that lovely kind of like, almost like a vine kind of design on that one. Shirley in Moray, you've already got this in your basket. I don't blame you. Pauline, this is fashion and function, isn't it?
it is. We use it a lot to hold dies in place, to use for stencils in place. And also, if you wanted to, if you've got the Prism inks and you're doing some colour blending and you want to just section off a portion, put some of the tape. Now, it is low-tack tape, but it's such a good low-tack tape that on dies, sometimes they can, I'm going to be honest with you, it can go through your machine and be a little bit extra sticky
Yes.
to get off. I mean, that's how good it is. Through the pressure of the machine, it becomes that little bit more sticky. But if you sort of put it on your clothes first and de-tack it a little bit, that will be, and you'll only need the tiniest bit to hold it in place. But it is so lovely. I use it often for sectioning off, to do inking. If I wanted to stamp a flower and not the stem, I could put some of that over my stamp where the stem would be, and then just stamp the flower.
Jenny in Doncaster's going for that and more. So
Yeah.
if you want to go for that
And
one,
also, it's so
$7.99.
pretty.
It is. Like yourself, Pauline.
Oh.
Pretty and useful.
Bless.
BOHD91 is your item code on that one. Now, some more tape for you. We've got our finger-lifted tape. If you would like to go for this one, this is always useful as well. Pauline, in a sentence, why do we need finger-lifted tape?
Well, it's Anne-Marie's favourite, to be honest. With the finger lift tape, you don't get edge to edge. You get a little gap each side, which makes it easier for you to lift with your finger, obviously, or your tweezers or whatever. We're going to open another one. So, you know, a lot of people, it's not what I use, because I'm happy with the other, because when I do it, I like edge to edge. But if you have problems, then that is the tape for you.
Absolutely. Pop that in your basket.
That's why we have so many.
They've changed the details, Pauline.
Oh, right.
It's on the website. Check it all out accordingly. Right, let's go into our... Adam, Director Adam, it's time to ask that all-important question. What's the question? Adam!
Yes,
Pauline, what's in your box?
I'll show you.
She's going to show you, Adam. Adam's a happy
So
boy.
here's the noise again, look.
Now let's dive on in. Now don't forget there is a code in here as well. Now the code is for 10% discount on pretty much all of your Hunky Dory items on the Hunky Dory Crafts website. But also I think we've got to mention, and thank you Anne-Marie for letting us know, oh, I love her, she's always watching.
Oh, yeah?
I thought she'd be down the pub. Literally,
No, that was yesterday.
All day. Not just the Hunky Dory website, but also on the HobbyMaker website. Any Hunky Dory items on the HobbyMaker website, you can get 10% off with the discount code that's on here as well. And I think you can use it pretty much unlimited until the 18th of April. Okay, now, I can't show this one because it's actually...
Oh, yes, it's... have that one.
There you go, that's the scratch one there. So you can see your code is there, you just scratch it off. On some of the boxes, the code may already be written, as it is on this one, but I'm not going to show you. Right, Pauline, as Adam asked, what's in your box?
Right, here we go. Oh, we start with a craft pad.
Nice.
And we've got Trick or Treat.
So these are $14.99.
Yeah, now this is lovely because sometimes we don't want a whole collection of Halloween-y, ghouly, ghosty things. But to have this is great because you've got that option. Now,
see, I think about like Halloween parties and trick-or-treating with the kids, the grandkids.
Party invitations, that kind of thing. So, again, are we the right way up?
Yeah.
So you've got your inserts at the back there. And then, oh, look at this. This is so... Oh, look at the whole spooky village.
I like this.
And then all the eyes.
The foiling on that. Look,
the night has 1,000 eyes.
Oh, Pauline, look at that.
Lovely. And ghosty...
That's all we can see sometimes
there.
when we look in the gallery. That's like George and Adam just sat there. That's all we can see.
That is gorgeous. Now, that one has got nothing on that says Halloween.
No.
Just great colours.
Just says party to me,
Yeah.
that one.
And again.
Well. Yeah.
So, you know, you've got good cardstock. Love that. You'd have to cut that out.
Beetlejuice vibes. I love it.
Love it, look. Beautiful.
So there you go. That's the first
Very
thing you're getting
nice.
in this
Yep.
particular
And
one.
then you've got all your ghosty ghoulies on there. Lovely. Absolutely. Oh, lots on. Oh, look at that.
Little Dracula, little mummy, little Frankenstein.
Fabulous.
This is like cute Halloween.
So that's
isn't
your,
it?
well, let's say £15, all but a penny. You've got...
Oh, you've got some foam pads. That's handy.
That's a pound.
Yeah.
There we go.
Essential, Paulie. Oh, now your duo designs, the paper pad. This one is the gilded inks and glitter-esque. It could be any of them, but these are always a treat.
So these are the duo design, which means we've got one side and we've got something else the other. So if I flick through these, you can see these are gorgeous.
How luscious
Now these are like you've got your mica powders and your resins and you've just blended them all together, and then you've got your glitter on the other side. Look at that, fabulous. And it's an 8x8 pad, which means on your larger cards you've got it there to fit.
So that's
beautiful,
about 10
beautiful
quid on
colours.
its own, isn't it? About £8.99, £9.99.
I think so. Yeah.
So that's included. What's next, Pauline? What's in your box?
Okay, a little stamp set.
Cute.
You light up my life.
Thank you, Pauline. You too. That's cute.
Look at that tiny little face, which can go in or, but you could turn that into a Christmas bulb if you wanted to.
See, what I love about this is the joy of, like, literally not knowing what's in the box.
Yeah, me too.
And all 4 boxes are guaranteed to be different, remember, if you are going for the 4 option. The 4-box option, each of the boxes that you will be getting completely different. No replication with this one. Can't guarantee it on the single boxes, but if you are going for the 4-box pack, there will be no repetition, and that is guaranteed.
Yeah. Now we have a stamp and die set, and this one is Thankful. But then that is the die. If I turn it over and show you there, lovely big die, great to use for your dotty tape.
Yes.
And then the wordsing, sending.
So you can build it up, can't you? So things like
Sending thankful wishes.
So thankful for a friend like you.
Thankful for a blessed family.
Yes, thank you. Thankful for your kindness.
I
Truly
am
thankful for all you do.
Yep.
I am truly thankful for all you do. I mean, you can just build it up. Love it.
That's what I love about the combos.
Such versatility on that
And
one.
those, would you say $14.99-ish?
I would have thought about that ballpark figure. Yes, I would agree with that.
Okay.
Next up into our topper packs, Pauline.
Right, so we have single topper sheets. We have, the lovely...
Oh, that thankful die and stamp set was $9.99, which is very
Wow,
affordable.
that is good then. Gentleman's Club, we have Swan Lake.
See, I love the eclectic nature to this as well, because you are going to get things that maybe you wouldn't buy. And that, I mean, that might sound odd, but I think that's the joy of this, is sometimes you get something and you think, well, actually, do you know what? I'm going to see what I can do with that.
And we have Cheers to Friendship. So those are all your toppers ready to go on your cards.
And there's more.
Then we have, this one is a mini collection. So you have the sheet of toppers, and you'll have a printed cardstock and a printed and foiled cardstock in there.
Now, don't forget, if you want just one box, £80 worth of goodies in each and every box. £30 is all you will be paying. So the individual ones, BP, HD, 82.
Now, I've got to show you this one. Look at the width of that.
The size of that.
Right? Now, sports and hobbies. There are your luxury card inserts, 36 of them. And then we have got the sports and hobbies.
So it's just like the whole decollage collection that you're getting here?
Absolutely. Designer decollage collection. It
So
creates...
those are normally about 35 quid, aren't they?
Yeah, It creates 24 supersized cards, but you know that we mix those up. We miss one out so we can put it somewhere else.
The cost of that on its own on the website
Yeah.
is more than the price today for
Of the box.
entire box. Look,
Yeah.
Pauline, £34.99 for the Sports and Hobbies Design
Yeah.
and Deco Large Collection. You are getting that for £30 and then everything else. £4.99 in your pocket, you're getting that and you get everything else for free.
For free.
That's just
Yeah. I love
astronomically
it,
good.
absolutely. So, again, if you get one of these, then your men's cards are sorted.
Pauline, repack your box and show us what's in it, my
Repack
lovely.
my box. Sports and Hobbies, plus the inserts. We have 3 of the topper sheets, a good mix of everything on there,
A goodie box mix.
a goodie box mix. We have the thankful die and all the stamps to make up your own sentiments there. We have You Light Up My Life. We have a Duo Design paper pad, double-sided, 8x8. We have a sheet of, these ones are squares. And we have the Trick or Treat Deluxe Craft Pad.
So that, and of course you have your
code
code for 10% discount on your Hunky Deal orders before the 18th of April on both our HobbyMaker website and also the Hunky Dory website as well. And you can do it as many times as you like because there's no limit, which is brilliant. Pauline, 10 minutes left. Do you want to get ready for a demonstration?
OK, we'll go in this first box that we opened.
Well, whilst you're doing that, my lovely, I'm just going to remind everybody about a couple of things. I will be back. If you do want to go for the tape pens, oh my word, busy for these. Now the tape pens, we've got the dotty ones to begin with. You are going to get the tape pen itself, 22 metres of dotty tape there for you, with that snap-open canister that it comes in, which basically means you can put the refills in there once they're used instead of just chucking the casing into landfill, which I think is a brilliant thing. You've got an extra 22 metres there and an extra 22 metres there. So within this pack, for under a tenner, you're getting 66 metres of tape, which is phenomenal value for money. 2 refills plus the runner itself. ANHD 93 is your item code on that one. Now, next up for you, we have got the same idea, but instead of the dotty ones, we have got the straight ones, if you like, the ones that are actually like a solid line. So again, you get the tape pen itself, 22 metres, and you can take the case off to pop the refills in when needed. Now, the refills here are colour-coded. The ones for the actual classic, the solid band of tape, are yellow, like those. The ones for the dotty, you can see, are green, so hopefully you'll never get them mixed up, even if you chuck one in your bag without the box in it. You know, if you take the box off and then pop it in your bag or whatever, you think, well, what one's that? What do I need? You know that the yellow ones are the solid and the green ones are the dotty. KPHD81 is your item code on that. 878 is your price. Right, next up for you. Oh, I think it's time for a big sticky moment. Yep, it's these, our construction glue. Supersize glue. Would you like to go supersize, sir? Yes, I would. Let's go large with this. Look at this. You are getting 750 millilitres of glue here. It will literally stick anything. It's quick drying, not too quick drying, but it's quick drying and permanent as well. It sticks things down good and hard, which is always good. If you are thinking about wanting to use this with all of the crafting mediums that you've got, then this is going to work for you. TOHD03 is your item code on that one. We've also got our glue and residue eraser. Also, I'm going to say the tentfold cards are now on the show as well, so do check them out on the website. This is our glue and residue eraser. If you get sticky bits where you don't want sticky bits, basically this rubbed over the top will take it away. It really will. $2.99 is your price on that. DYHD29. It is one of the most useful items. It's quick, it's easy to use, it's an absolute game changer. Now, the next item I mentioned just now, we have got the tent cards back. First time showing on the show for about a month's time, actually. We don't have the biggest stock. When it's gone for the moment, so I'm going to say grab it whilst we've got it. Tenfold cards, joined on the shorter edge. These ones that we're looking at to begin with, well, you've got 105 of them, different sizes. This size is, Pauline, is that an 8x6?
Yes.
Thanking you. So you've got those there to begin with. So, George, do we have a list of how many you get of each particular one, please? Let's hope the answer to that is a yes. I know you get 105 in total. Can you remember, Pauline? I know we get the DL.
No,
so you've got your DL.
I can't remember.
I know, because you get like 30 of one and 25 of another.
What I love about these is we're showing them portrait, but you can turn them on the side and each one can be a landscape.
Oh, yeah, multi-directional.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about these. I love the fact they're joined on that shorter side, though. It just gives me, I mean, I just like it.
Well, I make these a lot, but I have to cut and waste a lot of card. So to have them pre-done is fabulous.
Now, you get 105 of these. There are 4 different sizes. Anne-Marie, if you're watching...
you get different amounts.
We don't know the breakdown. So, Anne-Marie, if you're watching, can you let us know? So, 105 10-fold cards for you here with the envelopes as well. $36.96. Let's crash it down to match the best ever price that we've done on this, $29.96. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, no matter what time you come into the auction, what time you come into the bid. Also, don't forget, you can get that lowest price no matter how you order, whether it be phone lines, website, or indeed via the app. $29.96 your price on that. UTHD 35. OK, we've seen what's in her box. Now, what's she going to do with it? Let's go and ask Auntie Pauline.
I've decided on this one. I like this very much.
Oh, this is the Art Deco paradise.
Yeah, it is. This is out of the craft pad. So what I'm going to do, I want to fold this side.
There you go.
And I want to leave that as it is. So I'm actually going to turn it over, pop it to the left there, and then I'm going to shuffle it along till it just meets the edge of the 30 there. And then I am going to score at 15. And I'm going to score at 7.5. So then when I turn that over, can I pop that back under there?
Just let you know, we've got about 6 minutes left.
OK, no problem. So I'm going to fold that over.
But you are back in an hour.
No, at 4.
No, 4 o'clock.
4.
You've
got the lovely Julie next.
I have Julie's coming up, and then Keith from Paper Town Mate.
So you can see straight away we've got this lovely... It just makes this go on forever. It's lovely. Right, so then I've picked out...
It's a bit Hawaiian.
From here, very tropical. OK, and we've got 3 little squares. And I am going to get my scissors. And we're just going to cut those, because I've got my rectangles here, and I only want squares.
Sue and Crafter, amongst many who have it in their basket at the moment, you need to check out, if you are going for the 4-box option, just going to grab a box, Pauline.
Yeah.
I've got 3. If you want to go for the 4-box option, goody, 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 goody. Everyone will be different, and you're just paying £30 today, which is the price of 1 box if you were to go for it on its own. But that is just split pay, and you will get all 4 boxes sent to you for just £3.95 P&P, plus all of your other orders for the day included in that P&P total, delivered to your door. And that is a lot. Oh, my gosh, I can't pick that up.
No.
That is a lot of...
Imagine the delivery man bringing that.
Pauline, I'm just going to do this just so you know. Delivered to your door for £3.95. Sorry. Poor Julie over there.
Poor Julie. She thought the whole studio had collapsed.
She did. I've made the earth move for 2 ladies today. Who knew? There you go.
Lucky us, Julie.
I know. Surprised me. There you go.
OK.
Right, Pauline.
And then we'll go for this sentiment here. There's a choice of sentiments. And we've got here, which I'm going to put
I'd quite like to live
up
in this
there.
place.
There we go. You are so very special to me.
Did you stop in places like this on your cruise, Pauline?
No. No,
Okay.
not really. Not really. And for this one, I'm using the permanent tape runner. And we are going to pop that on there. You just pop that back. And then you can see, look, how sticky it is. OK? And then that is going to go across the bird cage there. And that is a card
That
done.
was just so easy as well, wasn't
I mean,
it? That's what
simple.
I love about it. Yeah.
But the images and the cardstock do all the work.
But that box inspiring you. You don't know what's going to be in the box. That's the great thing. But I love the fact that you know that you're going to get quality. Hunky Dory only do quality. They don't do rubbish, let's be honest.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've got things in there, some of them, brand new things, some of them new to the channel, some of the things, they've not been sat at the back of a warehouse at Hunky Dory Towers for the last 10 years gathering dust.
And I haven't forgotten that we've got inserts to match. My insert will go there on the back.
But this is the thing, quite often you get a thematic coordination between the actual, within the box itself. You may get kits that have been put together in that one box for a specific purpose. Busy, busy, busy. I am not surprised. Georgina, how much stock of the 4-box option do we have left? 2/3 of the stock has gone, approaching 70% now gone on the 4-box option. If you want the single box option, approaching limited stock. So when Pauline's back at 4 o'clock with me, basically you start me off today and then you finish my shows off at 4 o'clock as well. I like that, Pauline. Like top and tailing with Pauline, which is a joy. So like, they're whistling in my ear like that. Was that you, Adam? Who was that? That was Michael. That was Michael whistling. I thought it was Adam getting jealous because I was kind of vaguely flirting with you. We know he can get a little bit jealous from that front. So if you want to go for your goodie boxes, all 4 of them will be different if you go for them as a 4 option. BPHD82 is your item code if you would like to go for a single box, but let's finish with the details of the foursome for you because that's the best way. If you're in a craft group or something like that, then this is just your crafting sorted out for many a fortnight to come. Goody, 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 goody. MYHD 72, £120, but who fancies a 4-way split pay? I do. Let me ask Julie, though, that's coming up in the next... Julie, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay? No, that would be silly, Julie, wouldn't it not? Absolutely cray. Right, so get your split pay option and get it sorted. Pauline, thank you. I will see you at 4.
It's a pleasure.
Always a delight. Will you go and feed Becky some of your chocolate cake now?
Yes, and I'm going to have a little bit myself.
She needs it,
There's
quite
only
frankly.
left.
It's gorgeous. I will be back with something equally as delicious after the break. Julie's here with the fabulous Kelly Creates. If you have ever wanted to do brush lettering, but you thought, I can't do that, listen up, because after the break, you can.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. I'm very excited about this hour. Our Julie's in. Hello, gorgeous lady. How are you?
I'm fine.
And secondly, Julie is going to show us that everybody, and that's you and you and you and you and you, can do brush lettering. Beautiful, classic brush lettering to make things look like this. If you have never dreamt of, if you've never been able to do it before, or you've always dreamt of being able to do it, and you think, I'm never going to be able to do it, we have the system this afternoon that will allow you to have that happily ever after ending when it comes to your brush lettering, to make sure that your brush lettering will indeed shine like the stars. It's there for everybody, isn't it, Jules?
Yeah, it is. This is something I absolutely love to do. I find it very mindful, very therapeutic.
Yes, indeed.
It's an extra string to your bow if you're a crafter, because to be able to sort of like hand letter onto cards, sentiments, things like that, it's, like I say, something extra that you can do.
And it's very, very cool, as it says there.
It is.
It looks fabulous, doesn't it?
A lovely hobby to have.
Well, let's explain the lady behind it, because Julie is here and very excited, but Julie is actually representing Kelly Creates, who are part of the fabulous American crafts family that we love here at HobbyMaker. The lady in question, the Kelly in question, is Kelly Clapstein. Now, she is a very big cheese in the world of craft, and you can follow her online. You can go and check her out on Instagram. Here she is, the lovely lady herself. And when it comes to brush lettering, she's from America. When it comes to brush lettering, oh my gosh, she makes sure that it is a party that everybody is invited to. If you are thinking, like, I can't do it, it's specialist, it's niche, you need to be an expert, I need to have a brush letteringology. No, you don't. If you go to her website, Kelly Creates, there's lots of guidance there. You will see printable worksheets there as well, online workshops. You can check everything out. But we, oh, and some free things there as well, hurrah.
Yep.
But we have got, over the next hour, some fantastic items for you. So I am going to say to you, if you can shop ahead, go onto the website and do it accordingly. If you don't know the website address, let's ask Michael, the Wolfman himself. He's here on the cameras. I'm very excited. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, just so good, so good. Right, if you have any questions, by the way, or if you've brush lettered before, do send your emails in with pictures or without. It's entirely up to you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's start with this one. We have got 2 pads to begin with. Learn brush lettering. Okay, Julie, over to you.
Yeah.
How do we learn brush lettering from these?
So, these are essentially a workbook. So it's going to teach you everything you need to know to get started with your brush lettering. So if I open this one up, it talks you through your basic strokes.
Just to say, our price has gone down straight away, $19.99. Already a crafter in Pembrokeshire, you are in.
Each book also contains a lower and uppercase alphabet. And then it talks you through, it literally holds your hand through the whole process. So you've got some information to read through on your front page. But if we just skip through, you'll see you've got 3 sheets of tracing paper.
Busy.
And they're easy to tear off.
Busy for this already.
Yep. So if I just go to the actual main first worksheet, you'll see it's going to teach us our basic stroke. So your upstroke, which is what you do at thin, light pressure, your downstroke, which is your heavy pressure, and then it gives you a combination of up and down. So all you need to do is pop your tracing paper over the top of your worksheet. This, the 2 books you've got in here, you've got one for a small brush and one for a large brush.
So this is the great thing, because obviously, I mean, with brush lettering, you know that there are going to be some larger strokes, smaller strokes, uppercase, lowercase. This is going to allow you to feel confident with each and every one of those potential strokes that you have there.
That's it. And also, it's going to depend on what you're putting it onto. Obviously, if you've got a small surface area, you're going to want to use your small brush stroke.
Yes.
If you're going for sort of like a piece of home decor or a large card, you're going to do your larger brush stroke. So it's handy that you've got the techniques to be able to do both. So I've got my fine brush here.
Which we have on the show coming up.
Yes, we have. So, like I say, these practice sheets are just to get your hand movement in the strokes.
I mean, in this pad alone, you've got 99 tracing sheets. That's
and I don't
99
know
practice
if
sheets.
it will. I don't know how close we can go, but if you can see, it gives you a dot and an arrow, which also tells you which direction you're wanting to go into. So it literally talks you through everything.
Fabulous.
Okay, so your upstroke,
Finger
like I
snaps
say,
right to recto. That's Jimmy.
I try to remember it as a light stroke, so this is where you don't really want any pressure. So you just pop your pen down and it's going to create that thin line. So you can practice that, you can keep going.
Have you brush lettered before, Julie?
Not really.
So this kind of, for you, is the sort of voyage of discovery
that's
as well?
It. And you'll see on the next one, we're going the opposite way because this is your downstroke. So your downstroke is when you put your pen on the paper and you give it a heavy pressure. So it gives you that thicker one. So then all you can do then is we're going to go up with a light pressure, over and down with a heavy pressure. So that's just, like I say, your first stage.
And I love it that you've got all the letters in there.
You've
got all the strokes. You've got
have.
everything you need to build up whatever you like. Talking of building, lots of you building up an interest for this. Susan, Anne-Marie, Tanya, Samantha, Crafter. The price today, $19.99. The book should be $17.99 each. So you're actually getting one, well, you're paying for one, and you get the second one for £2.
Yeah,
which is phenomenal. Right, back to you, Jules.
So then we've got our next set of strokes that you need to practice are your underturns and your overturns. So these are when you're going to be doing letters like your U's, your double U's, M's, N's, that
Things
kind
where
of
you
thing.
have a sort of a bottom.
Yeah.
To
So
the
again,
design.
if I just lift the tracing paper up for a second, you'll see you've got your dot where to start and then follow your arrow. So we know that we're going to start with a downstroke. So like I say, this is where you want your pressure to be quite heavy. As you come round the corner, just lighten that off and go up with your lighter stroke.
So I do think having the perfect pens for this as well makes
That's
such a difference.
So you just, like I say, you can just keep going. And I would say when you get this home for the first time, slow is key. Don't think you've got to rush through them because I think the slower you do, the more you train your hand to go in the direction that it needs to, and you'll find it flows easy. Also, tracing paper is super smooth, so it's also a very nice surface for your pen to sort of glide on, which makes it easier.
I mean, I just think with these pads as well, I mean, I love what Kelly has done with this, like having the tracing papers in there. You see, you don't need to add anything. They are there ready to go in the right position for you to practice, for you to build your confidence.
That's
more and more of you coming through. Well done to Janice, Susan, Helen. You've already checked out your baskets. Mary and Jerry, you need to do the same. Catherine, so do you.
Yeah. So then our overturn is almost the opposite of what we've done. So this time we want to go up with the light stroke.
Move that up a bit.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Thank you.
Up with your light stroke, and then when you get to the top, put the pressure on and then press down to create that thick downstroke. So I always remember up light, down thick.
Okay, up light, down thick.
Or down heavy, whichever. Yeah, I always remember if I'm going in an upward direction, I need to be sort of light on the pressure, downwards heavy on the pressure. And it just creates that perfect curve for you.
Do you think that your confidence has been boosted by doing this?
Yes, definitely, 100%. If, like I say, if this is something that you think will interest you, I would definitely go with these workbooks.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? Because we saw on them on Kelly's website just now that there were online workshops and stuff. This is like a workshop in each and every
It is,
pad.
exactly.
You can go at your own pace.
Yep.
You don't have to be that person at the back.
No.
Going, excuse me, miss, what did you say? Everything is done for you.
Yeah.
We'll move on to the other one, Jules,
Yep.
if we may as well. So
Of
this
course.
is the Learn Brush lettering that we've got there. You've got the two books there. You've got 122 pages in one. You've got 39 worksheets and 99 tracing sheets in the other one as well. Those two together, just fabulous. So that's the first one. NBXC98 is your item code. But we're moving on to our bouncy lettering. Yes, it's our bouncy brush lettering. It's a slightly different kind of style that you've got here. The technique is the same, but this one's a little bit more what I call like sort of curly and swirly and calligraphic,
It is,
isn't
yeah. This is a little more of, I don't know, a fancy font, shall we say. So again, everything's the same in your workbooks. You get your
So the
tips
premise
and
is the same.
Yeah, your tips and techniques. You'll see you've got an alphabet at the start of this one.
I love the fact you've got uppercase, lowercase.
Case, yeah. And then it gives you your basic strokes again. But this time, it gives you the extra curvature that you're going to need. So if I go, I'm going to just find one that I have.
You've been loving this book.
I have. I have been loving this book. I've filled that one in. Some of them I've already done. Let me find one where we've got a little bit of. So, yeah, we've got some here. So you'll see it gives you, like I say, more of a, I would say more of a fancy font. So I'm going to go with my thicker pen this time because this is for the larger brush tip. And then all we need to do, again, you've got a dot where you start and your arrow where you finish.
So again, I mean, everything is there for you to boost your confidence.
The other thing I've sort of learnt from using these workbooks is I always felt like when you hand letter, you've got to keep it going. You can't stop until you can. And I think that's sort of like a good habit to get into, because sometimes your hand might not be exactly where you want it. So just take your pen off and then readdress it. So if I show you, so we're going to go up with our, again, like I say, light pressure. So we're going up.
I was going to say as well, because obviously both you and I are right-handed, but I'm thinking this wouldn't matter if you were left-handed or right-handed. You could just maybe like angle the pad accordingly to work for you.
Yeah. So like I've took that off now, but I would have. But what I was going to say is then you can just pick it back up and just go back up with your light stroke. So don't panic if you get to a stage where you think, oh, actually, I need to just take it off at your next sort of join. So down, heavy pressure on the downstroke, lighten it off, and then up without upstroke. And it's just as simple as that. And then, like I say, if we just go through then, you'll see you've got your whole alphabet. So you've got your lowercase, and then you'll see here you've got sort of like your curly font. So these, you're getting into sort of like then at a stage. So your starting point is going to be here. So because this is an upstroke, like I say, your brain will train to this. So your upstroke is always your lightest stroke. So we go up, and then when we get to that curve there, we put the pressure on the pen, and we come down quite heavy, ease off, and go back up with your light pressure, back down heavily, and then back up with the light pressure.
I think it's.
And if I lift that off, you'll see.
I mean, look, that is perfect. And for somebody that's not been brush lettering for very long, to have that guidance, to have that security, that safety blanket of what Kelly has created here, I think is absolutely incredible. We're getting busy for this one as well. Vivian, a crafter in Greater Manchester, crafter in Pembrokeshire, Pamela in Oxfordshire, Tanya in South Yorkshire, Tanya, not sure, either way. It depends how posh you're being, I suppose. Samantha as well, Sophie, Charlotte, Malcolm, Kathleen, you all either have checked your baskets out or you need to check your baskets out. $24.99 is your price on this one. You've actually got over 200 tracing sheets on this, and then 82 worksheets as well. Phenomenal. Did you say we had a message, George? Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, we've got a message. This is from Annette in Essex. It says, this is the best brush lettering advice. The best brush lettering advice I was ever given was to do upstrokes as you inhale and downstrokes as you exhale. It does make it so much easier, so.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But you'll find that, like I say, one of the things I love most about this, I get lost in it.
Yes.
I can easily spend 2 hours just brush lettering. I find it really therapeutic, very mindful. I just kind of get lost in it. And then, like I say, once you've sort of like got the confidence then that you go freehand, you can add designs into it, so you can be adding your tangling around it, or doodles, or, you know, stamping and colouring.
But this
so
is
many
it,
different
again,
ways. Yeah.
let it evolve with
That's
you,
it,
which is wonderful. Jules, we've got some pens on the show today as well,
yep.
so let's show these, because these, I think, anybody that's going for the pads should definitely pop these into their basket as well, because this is phenomenal. You've got the 3 fine liners to begin with, so let's talk about these, our black ones that we have here. These are, just to say to Michael, my talkback's gone funny, Mr. Michael. When you might need to sort it, bless you. So you get your 3 pens here. So, Jules, these are your fine, your medium, and your large.
Yes. So these are going to cover you for any of the workbooks that you go for today, because, like I say, they both need a small and a larger tip. So you've got all 3 in here. You've also got sort of like your medium. So if I take the lids off them, that's our large.
Just where you're showing that, I should sort my talkback out.
That's all right. This is our medium. And that's our fine. So if I sort of put my hand behind those, does that,
lovely, that's great.
Yep.
Lovely stuff.
So you'll see you've got your 3 tips there. The other thing I'd say is all 3 of the nibs are very flexible, so they're great for, like I say,
going brush, even the tiny
They
one,
are,
aren't
that's
they?
right. And so it's very easy to get that pressure when you're going on your downstroke, as well as then sort of like curving around your corner and going back up with your light stroke. they are great for it.
Now, you're not just getting those, you're also getting the colour as well. So you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of your fabulous Kelly Creates pens as well. This is fabulous because, I mean, these jewels, I mean, if you wanted to add a bit of colour to your brush lettering, to do things like that.
Yes.
To do things like this, and my favourite, I love that.
Yes.
I love that.
I know,
that is
it's
so
great, isn't it? We can probably do something like that.
And it's no wonder we're busy for these. $29.99. The pens should be $46.98. They are specialist pens, but they're down to $29.99. So you get the pens, and of course you are going to get these as well. Margaret Crafter, Tanya Crafter, and Samantha, you are getting those. Love it. Names repeated now, so people go for these and this as well.
Definitely.
Very wise.
Yeah, it's worth investing in the pens if you're investing in the workbook.
Just talk pens as well. We've got these as well. These are our dream pens. Now, these are double-ended. You can see they have brush ends, the small brush and the large brush, 10 of the colours for you there. Jules, I mean, these are just, I mean, I love that. There's like a bit of a metallic nature to these, isn't there, as well?
They're a really lovely colour palette. That's what I like. You've got sort of like neutrals, you've got brights, you've got some darker tones in there. If I just get one out just to show you, you've got your dual ends on these, so you've got your thick and your thin. So again, perfect for working with either of your notebooks in your workbooks in your collections.
Okay, do you want to just tip it around? There you go. Hey.
There you go.
Fabulous.
So if I can show you, so if I show you sort of...
price for these, $24.99, should be $32.99. Again, specialist pens from Kelly Creates, but down to $24.99.
So if I just sort of show you both ends, so if I go up with my... So this is my thicker one.
So I'm doing that thing now, like the lady said in the email. It's when you go up, I'm like...
Yeah.
When you come down...
And then if I do it again with... You'll see, so if you're wanting to, if you've only got a small area that you're working in, or you're on a sort of like smaller card, or you'll see that you can get the same effect. But obviously, having the dual ends just means that you, whatever surface area you're working to, you've got the right pen for the job.
Fabulous. Now, if you do want to go for those pens, FR4660 is your item code. FR, fantastic results. 4660. Now, the next item, I'm just going to say to Jimmy, our director, Jimmy, I'm going around the front if that's all right. Yes, I know. He says, yeah. It's like, even if he hadn't said yes, I'd be there anyway. We have got 5 sets of stamps. The money that you are getting, the price that you are getting on these is incredible. They are worth $31.25. Now, these stamps, because Kelly Creates obviously talks about brush lettering, there's an idea behind these stamps, Jules, isn't there?
There is.
Not just for stamping onto your craft book.
No. So these are a practice, almost like an extra bow to your workbook. Basically, you stamp them down onto some white cardstock, and then you use your tracing paper, which we've got a pad in the show, then to be able to practice hand lettering these sentiments. Obviously, you can stamp them onto anything. You know, you could use these into your other crafts as well, but they basically are to teach you how to do those fonts. Yeah. That's
the great thing with these. So you can see they are you know, they're a tutorial aid, which is wonderful, but also they are brilliant stamps. Now, the eagle-eyed viewer will already have seen that some of these are not in English, which I love. Some of them are in Spanish, which is incredible. I don't know whether that's Spanish, I just made that up. But let's go through the English ones, and then we'll take you through the Spanish ones as well. So you can see you've got thinking of you, make a wish, happy birthday, love you, hello, thanks, celebrate, and thank you. So your classics in there. We've got you're awesome, beautiful day, thinking of you, welcome home, baby girl, boy, thank you, thanks. And what you are loved down there as well. Then this one down here, we've got congratulations, all the best, missing you, welcome home, I love you, congrats, thinking of your holidays, and a happy birthday in there. Then it goes into Spanish. Now, I'm going to be honest, Jules and I only had one of these beforehand, so we could only translate one of these. So these two, let's do, this is the one that you translated, Julie, isn't it? So have you got your sheet over there?
I have.
What do these say in English, my lovely?
So, which one are we going for first? Is it the Al Cielo S?
Oh, we'll go at the top. So vive al maximo.
Okay, that means live to the max.
Lovely. Then we've got balance, fe respira hondo. What's that?
That means take a deep breath.
Lovely. Then we've got gracia.
That means funny or thank you.
Then we've also got, I hope I'm saying this right, déjalo ir.
That means let go.
Lovely. My friend Paula's going to be like, hark at him. Then we've got el cielo es el límite.
The sky is the limit.
There you go. Then we've got alegría.
That means happiness.
And then we've got La vida è bella.
Life is beautiful.
There you go. I went a bit Italian then, didn't I? Sorry.
I love
I straddled borders there. There you go. So that's the first one. The other one, I don't know what, I'm going to make an educated guess at these. So we got Welcome to My Home. Yeah, Welcome to My Home. Girl, boy, so Nina and Nino. Te estábamos esperando. Esperando must be like hope, because espere in French is to hope.
If we can't get the translation, I'll try and translate them in between my hours and come back later on.
That would be lovely. I think Esperando is hope, but I'm making it up.
Yes.
Gracias, we've got there as well. Baby. Oh, do you know what? This is the thing for the hour. Somebody that's Spanish out there will read Spanish. Let me know what they are. I'm waiting for you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. And coming back, Jules.
That's okay.
These are fabulous. Now, let's get, shall we, a little bit of a crash on this one, because the price is $31.25. This price, when you see it drop, let's get a clock.
Incredible.
Jimmy, give us your clock. Let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, he's got a big one. He's got a big one out on this one. Look, this. You know what they said at Michael? What do they say? The bigger the clock.
I don't know.
They said the bigger the drop.
Oh, do they?
They do.
Oh,
Where have you been? You've been on the other side, haven't you? There you go. Build it up. Yeah, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So 5 sets of stamps, 62 stamps in total.
Yeah.
For a price, well, under $31.25. We know that. You've got some beautiful stamps in there. And I don't know about you, Jules, but I love the fact that these are dual purpose.
I do.
Not just as stamps, but also as tutorial aids for your brush lettering.
That's it. These are basically another form of practice for you for your hand lettering. So you just stamp them down. We'll get some tracing paper out of our pad.
We know the other Spanish ones now, we're getting told.
Do we?
They are. George furnished me with them. Oh, let's have a look. Here you go. So the one at the top is Te Estabanos Esperando, is we are waiting for you. There you go. Then what else have we got? Oh, hang on, let's get the price on. Here we go. El mejor dia is the best day of our life, is that?
Oh,
there you go, the best day of our
that.
life. And Eres Incredible is you are incredible. Look at this price. That price is incredible. Hello, look at that. $19.99 for 62 stamps. This is where I want the phone lines to go crazy. Kathleen, you're in. Tanya, you're in. Kim, you're in. Get that price, that low price of $19.99 for 62 stamps.
Yeah, and they're not small either. They're a lovely size font. Like I say, great for just everyday stamping, but for your practicing. There's so many different occasions you've got in these sets. Yeah. I mean, I love that one. What was it? The best day ever. The one
yes,
that you just...
the Spanish one. What was it? So let me have a look at it again. So it was. We haven't got it. So there, isn't it? Yes, it was something to do with the best day of our lives, wasn't it? Which was lovely. And I don't know about you, but I think things sound nicer in a foreign language. I think.
I was thinking, like, if you were going to make this for somebody, maybe a card or a piece of decor or something, you could do it in the Spanish version, but then perhaps put the translation on the inside of the card, because I really think these are lovely. Me and Ellie were talking about tattoos of these earlier, weren't we?
Ellie, our producer for the evening, is like literally desperate to have some of these as tattoos.
Yeah.
She actually said where she wanted them, didn't she?
Yeah, this one, I think, if I was going to get a tattoo, I think it would be that one. Life is beautiful. I love that one.
Bella. So. Just say busy for these $19.99 inch price. James in Merseyside, Mary Ann in Ayrshire, Christine in Lancashire, Tanya in South Yorkshire, Brenda in Shropshire. You have all got these in your basket or checking out accordingly, which is brilliant. Right.
So,
what's next then, Jules? You're going to go over the top?
I was just going to show you how to go over the top. So I've just stamped these down, and then I've got a sheet of the tracing paper out of the pad that we've got in the show.
Yeah, if you want tracing paper, we've got our Imagine Tracing Paper pad. We'll get the details of that up on the screen, but you are getting... how many sheets do you get in here? Do we know?
I'm not sure.
I'll find out for you, Jules.
So I'm going to start...
50.
Light pressure on my upstroke, and then come round top, press down, light again, and then take your pen off, and then I'm going to start here, go light, down. Are we going in and out? Was it inhale, exhale?
Yes, when we go up, we go...
Yeah.
Inhale, then we go down, we exhale. Thanks to Annette for that little tip, and it works. It really does.
And again, so you like I say, you'll naturally train your hand to know when you've got to put pressure on, which strokes you're doing. So So I'm going to go light.
You mentioned earlier about this being such a mindful thing to do as well. I feel relaxed just watching you.
Yeah, it is. It's very relaxing, very calming. It's a great way to de-stress. Like I say, it's just something, I get such joy from this. I absolutely love it. So when Liam sort of said to me, oh, would you like to have a go? I was like, yes, definitely. I just, like I say, adding it to your cards, bringing it into your crafts. Maybe you're wanting to do your own wedding stationery. This would be great, wouldn't it? To hand letter all your own wedding stationery.
I mean, it's lovely, isn't it, to have that personal touch. £4 off the pad, by the way, if you want to go for the tracing pad. $4.99 is your price on that one. Under a £5 for 50 sheets. Loving that. VB, Victoria Beckham. VB, very beautiful. 4614, and that works out at 10p a sheet on that one.
Incredible. So I've nearly finished this now. So, like I say, you could just keep going over the same stamp and fill a sheet of tracing paper just going over the one area to sort of like get yourself used to how that writes, you know. So do a sheet of happy birthdays, a sheet of this La Vida es Bella. But it's just a great way of being able to carry on that practice. And the thing I love about all these, it's like having a workshop that you can pick up and put down depending on what time you've got.
Yes.
You've got no...
works for you.
And it's one of those things that I think you need time with. You don't want to feel rushed, because I think if you rush, you're not going to get your letters right, and then it's not going to go how you want it to go. So I just think it's great. You've got this. You can take your time with it, and just like I say, pick it up, pop it down, bring in these stamps for whatever
Go at
you're
your
doing.
own pace.
Yes, exactly. So you would, like I say, keep practicing like that. But the tracing paper, I think, is a great way to sort of, like I say, with that, because it's so smooth, your pen glides along it. Because
it's
what
the right materials.
I was going to say, because we've got obviously a pad of white paper in the show, but I wouldn't want you to do this on sort of like a textured surface, because you won't get the effect. You need to use it on either a super smooth card, smooth paper, or something like a vellum or a tracing paper, because I think that's how you get the best effect for your lettering.
Which, of course, we have all of those and more from Kelly Creates today. Let's remind you of what we've got. So if you want to go for that pad, $4.99 is the price for that one.
That's incredible.
But let's go back to the large pads for you. We'll start with the Learn Brush lettering pads. You are getting both of these. They should be $17.99 each. You're getting both of them for $19.99. So literally just paying £2 for the second one. In one of them, you are going to get 39 worksheets and 99 tracing sheets. And the other one, you've got 122 pages. That breaks down to 87 tracing sheets and 35 of the worksheets. And you've got all of your uppercase, your lowercase, everything that you might need to create the most wonderful invitations or stationery or RSVPs or save the dates or whatever it may be, or projects in your craft room, projects for your mixed media, anything that you want to put a beautifully calligraphic brush lettering message on there. So that's your brush lettering. We've also got the bouncy one as well, which is a different kind of typeface, slightly different. If you want to go for this one, you can see again it's $17.99 per pad. These are $24.99 for the two of them. So yes, so HJXC50 is your item code on that one. I'm loving what Julia's created. I mean, you can just be so creative with these.
You can.
I mean, I love it for craft projects, for just nameplates, for, like, you know, table settings, for making that wedding even a little bit more fabulous, for making that landmark birthday celebration even a little bit more fabulous. And also, well, just for any kinds of celebration, full stop, this is going to be absolutely perfect. Jules, I'm going to give people a moment to check out their baskets and celebrate the fact that they have got a fabulous item from Kelly Creates, the fabulous Kelly Clapstein, coming your way. Let's give you a moment to check out your baskets. Just make sure you do it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Well done, you've been checking out your baskets. Congratulations. With us for, is it the first Kelly Create show, isn't it?
It is the first Kelly Create show.
Very exciting. Part of American Crafts. The fabulous Kelly Clapstein, who is a crafter from America, very, very successful, massive online as well, I've got to say, and rightly so. Should we have a look at Kelly? Here she is, the lovely Kelly herself. She is the queen of brush lettering. She allows everybody to sort of... she's created a system or has come up with products that allow you, no matter what your degree of expertise at the moment, to follow her system to get your brush lettering looking superb. So that when you create a project, whether it be for you, for a friend, for a loved one, for a party, for an event, it's going to be uniform, it's going to look professional, it's going to look like you've had somebody in to do it for you.
Yeah, definitely.
An expert.
Yes.
Let's go through our pads. If you want the tracing pad, proving to be very popular, under a £5, I'm not surprised. 50 sheets, 8x6 in size.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you want to go for that, £4.99 for all of your sheets of tracing there. Those are your practice sheets. Those are your confidence boosters. They really are. That's the one that you'll be like taking on the train with you or wherever you go.
I mean, at that price, I'd be buying a couple because obviously you've got 3 sheets in each of your workbooks, but obviously you might run out of those. So this is a great add-on to that.
Yeah, definitely. We've also got a grid pad for you as well. Now, this is watercolour lettering that we've got here. So we've got our watercolour sheets, but... if I just flip this up... oh, no, this is not the grid one. My apologies, the grid one's coming out. I thought, where's my grid gone? The grid's the next one. This is your classic watercolour that we've got here. Julie, why do we need watercolour then?
So we've got some watercolour inks coming up that you use with a brush. So using your brush lettering, but rather in a paint form rather than a pen form. So this is great for that. And just mixed media. I mean, you can obviously use your pens on this as well. So, you know, don't necessarily think you can only use the inks with it. You can, if you're wanting to carry your brush lettering from your workbooks into your pad, this is a great way to do that.
$9.99 for that one. You've got 15 sheets. It's letter size. It's American
Take inspiration
A4
from the covers as well. I love the fact that you've got a little bit of inspiration of something to try on there.
Yes, absolutely. It gives you a little serving suggestion, which is wonderful. Don't forget as well, though, Kelly's website. If you put Kelly Creates in line... lots of inspiration there. So that's your watercolour there. We've also got our grid pad as well. Oh, we've got a message though. Definitely agree with you about only using smooth paper, says Annette. Textured papers eat the nibs of your pens. That was an expensive mistake. Yeah, you do it once, you not do it again, I imagine.
And part of the art of it is you want that smooth flow. So you don't want something with a texture where your pen possibly is going to get stuck and then you're going to sort of have a jagged... you want it to flow. So super smooth cardstock or super smooth paper like this.
Now this paper is gridded, which is going to be perfect if you are thinking about positioning and lining and making sure that everything is nice and uniform. Let's crash the price on this one. You've got 50 sheets for $7.99. And again, you've got your letters on there as a little serving suggestion.
Yes, so I find it easier. This is just my personal preference. So in each of the books, like I said, you've got your alphabet. So I find it easier, once you've got confidence, if you're wanting to then to create your cards and things like that, I find it easier to have my alphabet in front of me. So then I can look at it and I know how to form each letter, rather than have to flick through my book to find a C, an A. So the gridded paper is great for that. And then, obviously, once you've built your confidence up in your workbooks, if you then want to try it straight on the grid without the tracing paper over the top, obviously, it's great then for practicing your forming of your letters on this. So I would say this is just, like I say, another essential item. I would, if I'm going to invest in this today, I'd definitely invest in one of these.
Yeah, because again, I keep going back to about boosting your
confidence.
Yes,
it does.
It's having the right product to make you feel good about what you are doing. If you want to go for that one, lots of you are. Crafter Dave, Tanya. Tanya's a regular, so I'm telling you, Tanya. Then that one is $7.99. NP4654 is your item code. Now we've got another little collection for you. We mentioned about watercolours. So here we have brushes. We have the palette, and then we've also got 3 of the watercolour inks as well. Your colours there, you have got a black, you've got a white, and then you've got an iridescent, which is fabulous. Just to show you, look, that's the kind of effect that you are going to get. That iridescent, oh, I've got my finger caught. That iridescent I absolutely love. Julie's going to explain these, but the price on this goes from $33.47. Should we get it down? Come on, let's do it. Oh, excuse me, Jules. You smell divine, by the way.
Thank you.
Have you freshly sprayed?
No.
You smell lovely.
I should say yes, shouldn't I?
Hello. Is that price right? $14.99.
Incredible.
Gosh. George, how much are the inks on their own? Because we've got the inks on their own, haven't we? The set of 3 inks on their own, the monochrome, are $19.99. I don't think that price is right, but I don't care. So, like, literally, you are getting that price, because we've committed to it now. So, $19.99 for the watercolour inks. You are taking a £5 off that. You are getting the brushes and that palette for absolute pennies. I want to see that board filled up with names. The brushes are worth $6.99. The palette on its own is probably worth a £5 or something, isn't it, as well? So, to have all of that for $14.99, phenomenal. Should be $33.47. Jules, let's see this in action.
OK, so I've cut down a little section of the watercolour paper out of the pad. So your inks all come in droppers. So all you need to do with what I'll say with your mixing palettes is they stack on top of each other.
Oh, nice. Well, don't just go for one at this price.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd go for 2 or 3. And again, the inks that you're getting, they're your essential colours, your black, your white. The iridescent is great for almost creating your own shimmer inks. So I'm just going to drop a little. You don't need a little, goes a long way with these. So
I'm loving the little pipetty
I
squeezing
know.
nozzle bottles. It's like being in an apothecary.
It is. They're just incredible. So
I feel like this is a bit of like a science.
Yeah.
Sort of
I'm just going to pop
science lesson.
some of our colours in.
Look at that.
And because these are watercolour inks, you can dilute them. So if you find the colours too intense for what you want, you can dilute it down. In your box with your palette, you get a pack of 3 of these little pipettes. So all you need to do is, I normally put a couple of drops in to start with. So just pick
a couple of drops of water.
Pick some water up, and then if you just put a drop, I'll put a drop into each.
Just to say, our names on the boards are getting more and more plentiful. I don't blame you.
Your brushes that you get in your set, think of like your pens. So they've all got numbers on. So you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. So number 1 is obviously your thinnest one, going up to your thickest one, which is number 4. So depending again on the size of the lettering that you're doing or how big your surface is, would depend on what brush. I quite like number 2. I don't know why, I just tend to reach for that one. That's your favoured one? It is my favoured one. So, like I said before, I normally put a copy of my alphabet onto my gridded paper because I find it easier to copy from what I can see in front of me. So, I'm just going to replicate the Celebrate one that you said you liked. So, all you need to do for your ink is pick it up, just sort of take the excess off. I'll bring myself in a bit of blue roll too. And then basically think of this the same as your pen. So we're going to go with an upstroke. So we're going to go light on the upstroke, bring it round, and then I'm going to then come down.
So this is the thing, you don't need to do the entire letter at once. You can stop.
Yeah, and then you can also go back over. So if it's not thick enough, we can go back up. So that's our C. And then if you wanted to lighten, if you were going to do the same colour but you wanted it to be a little bit lighter, dip into your water and just take the excess and it will lighten that colour again. If you're doing something where you want to sort of like have a graduated colour tone, you'd do it like that. I'm going for a different colour for each letter because I like that sort of like rainbowy effect. So again, take the excess off and then we're just going to go round, lightly round the E, and then we're going to bring it down and put more pressure on, and then we're going to sort of take it off.
I love that.
It's really...
You're making this look so easy. It's like you've been doing this a lifetime and you haven't, Jules.
No, I mean, I've had this probably about 3 weeks. Obviously, Liam gave me some to practice with when we knew that it was coming. And then I've literally just practiced. But it's something that I really enjoy. So I found it a joy to actually be using these.
I love it. And the mindfulness to it as well. But also, it's that thing of being able to learn a new skill.
Yes.
I think people are daunted by brush lettering.
Yeah, and I can honestly say, if it's something that you're thinking you want to give it a go, do it, because I've got, like I say, it gives me such joy, and I can easily lose a few hours doing this kind of thing. So I would just then, you'd obviously fill your page. So if I bring this one in, just to show you, so I've just sort of carried that along, and then all I've done then is just use my brush and just pick these in, because the other thing with these inks is you can use them to decorate as well. So then I've just brought the tip of my pen just to sort of
little ticker tape bits.
Yeah, just to create the confetti effect, and then that just shows you how easy you can be creating just simple cards like that.
I think it's stunning. $14.99, everybody, for this collection. The fact that you are getting the palette, the fact that you are getting the brushes, and the fact that you are getting the inks. Now, the inks on their own are $14.99, so I really don't understand this price. I am not here to try and fathom out the prices. I am just here to tell you what a fantastic deal this is. And I love it. I really do. The fact that you've got everything you need. It's no wonder that Helen, Violet, Christine, Anne, Elizabeth, Sue, Helen, Sheila, Mary, Jerry, Linda, and Helen, Janice, Michelle, Dave, Tanya, there again, loving you. Anne, Elizabeth and Martha, you are all there. You need to check out your baskets, some of you guys, to secure your purchase. If you want the monochrome on its own, we do have them individually. If you want it on its own, though, don't buy it. There's no point, because if you go for it on its own, it's what, $19.99. You get the monochrome, you get the black, you get the white, and you're also going to get that iridescent. But no, don't. If you want to go for everything together in the deal with the palette and then also with the brushes, that's where you pay $14.99, so a £5 off. Why would you buy it on its own? So don't buy that. Let's give you another one, though, that I definitely would say buy. Let's go for your colour selections. We've got oranges and lemons to begin with. Oranges and yellows, I should say, to begin with. It's around the front there, I do believe, isn't it?
There you go. So if I give them you there, then that.
Let's have a look.
Do you want me
there
to?
You go. Yeah, it's around the front there. So your oranges and yellows to begin with. If you would like to go for this one, you can see that you have got, is it 5 in there?
Yeah, there you go.
Written on the back?
They're on the bottles. There you go.
So you are going to get the poppy. Oh, look at that. Who created that? Was that you, Jimmy? Love it. You've got deep yellow, there is orange, there is rose. You have got, what else have we got in there? Deep yellow, I've just said. Black in there as well. So you have all of those for $21.99? No, come on, let's tickle that price down. Let's get it down, deeper and down. The chevrons of joy, take it down to $12.99.
That's incredible, because as you've just seen, you use very little, so these are going to last you such a long time.
Can we swatch the colours on these? Because I'd love to see them, what they actually look
Yes, we can. Let's do it.
We have a look on white, and then we'll see them on black as well.
Yeah, I was just going to show you.
Brilliant.
So let me bring in a piece of that. And so if
we've got a lot of these. Well, not a lot of these. We've got a good stock of these. It's not a lot, but it's a good stock. But people already coming in.
So if I show you, you know how I said...
what colour's that one?
That's your... So
let me get the other selection up as well. There's got violet, cobalt, blue, emerald and teal in a second selection. Do we have a little whizzy, revolvey, VTE thing for that as well? Look at it. Look at it. It's lovely. My gosh, I don't know when Jimmy actually finds time to do these, but I love it. Look, so you've got emerald, you have got cobalt, you've got the blue, you've got the teal in there. So you can see what they look like in the bottles. Let's see what they look like on the cardstock.
So if you wanted to go lighter but didn't want to actually add any extra water into your palette, if you just dip into your plain water and then just take your brush back, it'll lighten that. And you can just keep going like that.
So one colour becomes so many more.
Yeah, you can do that. So let me find, so if I put, I think I've got the rose. So let's do the rose. I'm going to try and do them in the colours that we've got. So this is your rose colour. They're really vibrant. And then this is your deep yellow, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And then black obviously you're going to know. So if I go with orange, I'm just going to drop a little bit in. And then we've got our poppy. So that's then like your one section covered.
And just move you over slightly, Jules.
Yeah. So if I bring in our orange then next, again, just pop yourself a little. I always add a little bit of water, unless you want them to be really intense.
We are getting busier and busier. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get those emails in studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. I love it. I think people are fascinated by this, because I love Michael on the cameras. You can't get enough of this. You're loving it, aren't you?
Yes, right.
I think Michael wants to do it, Julie.
Yeah, go for it.
You may have a little brush letter there.
Those are your colours that are in your, what was this set called?
That one's called your yellows and your teals and stuff, isn't it? So you've got your poppy, your orange, your deep yellow.
And then you're going to get a black
your
in
rose
that
and black.
as well.
So ignore the blue. But
Yeah,
yes,
ignore
those
the
are four
blue.
colours that you were getting that, plus the black, of course, as well.
And then
the other selection, you've got your
other
cobalt,
yeah, so
your blue, your teal, your emerald, and is it a black in there again?
it's a violet.
A violet, beg your
So
pardon.
that's your blue. This one is...
Oh, we had a message from Rosie. Is it our Rosie? Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh, there's obviously other Rosies out there. Oh, my goodness, this is amazing. Oh, my goodness, this looks amazing. You're so talented, Julie. Love you both. I'm thinking, yeah, that's our Rosie. That's lovely, Rosie Wells.
Yes.
Who is back? When's Rosie back? She's
Tonight.
Back? Tonight.
I'm back on with Rosie.
Oh, she's here at 5, of course
She is here at 5, right. So that's our cobalt. This is our teal.
She's going to get very excited about this.
She will. I'm sure she'll probably...
We'll try and keep some stock for you, Rosie.
Yes.
Can't promise, but we'll try and keep some stock for you.
Yeah, we'll see. Right, so, again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of extra water into those just to... Right, so this one is our teal.
Ooh,
I
that's
love
luscious.
this one.
Yes.
Love it. Then
That's
we've
just
got
it's citrus. That's a sexy colour.
It is. This is our cobalt.
Oh, that's nice as well. That's
They're
very
so,
mineral.
and like I say, they're very intense colours. So you can really water these down either by adding extra water into your actual palette, or like I said, just dip your brush into the water.
That's lovely as well.
I
What's
know.
in that one?
That's violet.
That's gorgeous.
So, like I say, the only one we were missing that you're going to get in that set is black. So you're going to get your black in that one as well. This top row.
Do you want to do it to complete the swatch?
I will.
We need to. It's irking me. Yeah, it's irking me. We need to have the black on there. And then we'll cut off the blue bit at the top, and then you've got a perfect swatch for later.
You have. Yeah. There you go. So you're going to get your black. Again, your black would be great because you can mix these as well. So if you wanted sort of like a darker shade, more like a maroony sort of red or a deep red wine, you could put a couple of drops of black into your red and make your own colours. So even though you've only sort of like got 10 there, you could be making a lot more than that.
Julie, we are busy, busy, busy. I am not surprised. If you do want to go for any of your Kelly Creates liquid watercolour inks, details are on the website. You've got 2 sets to choose from. They are both brilliant value. But if you want inks in a ridiculously good value deal, may I suggest the starter pack that we've got for you? It doesn't even need to be a starter pack, whatever level you're at. This is great value for money. These on their own, $19.99, the 3 of these. You've got the black, the white and that iridescent in there as well. That should be $19.99 on its own. But for $14.99, you are getting that, you are getting the palette, and you are going to get the 4 fabulous brushes as well. BCXC73 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number. Don't forget a CAT P&P as well here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. If you've not downloaded the app, Jules has. You love it, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I love the app. Tap that app.
Yeah.
You can get that from your App Store, your Google Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or Mr. Wolf. I've not asked you to howl today. Oh, he's a good man. What's that website that you love to go to? It is, of course, all the W's dot...
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, that is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. I love that. George, our producer, just went, more like a dog than a wolf. Everyone's a critic.
Yeah.
Everyone's a critic. Honestly. We often find Michael out in the car park howling at the moon. Now, we've also got our black fine liners. They are around at the front there as well. You've got 5 here. Now, they are 005, 01, 03, 05, 08 and 10. So you've got fabulous, fabulous, fabulous design, fabulous potential here, I should say. If you are somebody that loves our Sandra Rushton and you love to do a bit of Sanntangle, oh my gosh, I mean, pens like this are invaluable for any kind of detail, no matter what the area of crafting that you do. I think these are superb. $14.99 as opposed to $24.99. I always think with pens, sometimes you think that, well, that's a bit of a price, isn't it? $24.99. No, quality pens are pricey for a reason. Quality pens cost $14.99 for those 5 pens. That's incredible. That's £3 each.
Yeah.
It's incredible value for money. They are built to last, but they are built to achieve, and that's what I think is fabulous about them. Julie, something like that, I mean, it's worth popping in your basket.
Definitely, because you can. These are going to enhance, obviously, your hand lettering, because then you can be creating doodles around them. Maybe sort of like a wreath design and then have your sentiment in the middle that you've hand lettered. You'll just find that they just incorporate with everything else you've got. Like I say, if you're a tangler, maybe buy these for your tangling and then get your pens for
perfect
your
for
actual
that.
hand lettering. They work hand in hand, really. It's just it's a great hobby to have.
I think try and put everything together if you can.
Yeah, I think it all works
Cat
together.
P&P, it's
yes.
perfect.
Yeah.
Just to mention, talking of pens, our 3 fine liners and then our coloured pens as well, that collection proving to be very, very popular. Oh, go on, let's see this. Go on, Jimmy, show that. That's... He's been having fun, that boy.
He has, hasn't
Honestly,
he?
that's why he can never leave. Look at that. You are getting all of those pens, and you are getting the black ones as well. You have got a fine, a medium, and a large tip in the black. Plus, you get all of those in the colours that you see there, and there are 10 of those. NMXC60 is your item code. You don't get your own little cup to put them in. You need to supply that. Right, let's go back to our books, our fabulous books. Let's go for our Learn Brush Lettering books to begin with. 2 of these books, £17.99 each, but you get 2 of them for £19.99, so you're just paying £2 for the second one. Jules, let's go back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Why are these books absolutely invaluable?
They are just going to teach you everything you need to know to be able to create beautiful hand lettering. I'm just going to move my
bless
bits
you.
out of the way.
I asked you to do something and change tack, didn't we?
Yes, we did. No, it's fine. So if I just
You know how it works.
Yeah. So if I just bring this one in, so it's going to take you from never have done this before to being able to create lovely hand-lettered art.
Well, this is the thing. Kelly literally holds
Yeah,
your hand here to
she
make sure that
does.
you're not without the necessary
That's it.
information.
So it tells you here, it's going to teach you your basic strokes. You've got your lowercase alphabet and your uppercase alphabet. Then it tells you about your pens, your paper.
I love it. It's all the pieces.
Also,
patience
patience.
practice.
Yeah, which is what I said to you earlier. Great thing about this is it's like having a tutorial that you've paid for or a workshop that you're paying to go, but it's in this book and you can pick it up and put it down as and when you want to.
Do you know, I love this as well because immediately I didn't realise. I mean, I don't know whether it is like the principle of P or something, but I just love the fact that like, literally pens, paper, patience, practice. I'm going to remember that.
There's tells you here, there's a link to a YouTube video which tells you about how to grip your pen angle, your posture, because obviously your posture is important too.
And I think that angle of pen is where people worry sometimes
it
as
is.
well.
So then you've got 3 sheets of tracing paper to each worksheet. They're on this ring binder, so they're easy to tear off and replace. I also like the fact that if you do run out, you can sort of like pop a paper clip and just clip your next piece on. So all we need to do then, if I just bring in my small pen, you'll see, we showed you earlier, on each sheet it tells you the direction in which you need to go with your pen. So you've got a dot where you start and an arrow which is telling you the direction. So light with our upstroke, heavy with our downstroke. So if I just pop my sheet back over and start at the base, and just a very light pressure is going to create that thin line. This time I'm going in the opposite direction, and because I'm going in a downstroke, I want to put some pressure on, which will create your thick stroke. If we're wanting to do a combination of those, say if we're doing an N or a U, so we're going to go up with our light stroke, over, and then put some pressure on and come down, and it creates that perfect curve.
So all of those potentials for your upstrokes, your downstrokes, your loops, your combos, all of that are in that book.
Yep.
That's where your voyage of discovery will really begin. So if you want to go for those ones, you get the 2 pads there for £19.99 as opposed to £17.99. That's your classic brush lettering. But we've also got Learn bouncy brush lettering as well. A slightly different font for this. It's a little bit more curly and swirly and calligraphic, as I like to call it, or calligraphic, sorry, as I like to call it, because that's what graphic is, calligraphic. All went a bit supercalifragilistic then, didn't it? So like, literally, it's a little bit different. But again, the principle of learning it, Jules, is the same.
Yeah, each workbook gives you the same tutorial pattern. So you've got your tracing paper sheets, and then you've got your small lowercase and uppercase letters. With this one, you'll see it's a little bit more of a fancy font, so that's one that I've just traced over. But you've got everything you need, every tutorial. You can see So this just shows you the pens that we've got. These are just the thin.
You've had such joy with this, haven't you?
That's it. And you'll get joy just from putting your colours down. So don't just think, oh, I'll just fill it in black. Like I say, I've just gone to town with my colours.
No, this is lovely.
Yeah.
Look, J for Julie, P for Peplo.
Yeah. Perfect. So again, it's telling you your correct terminology as well. So where you see the P, this is called an ascender loop. So it tells you how to do that, starting with your light pressure, going round and down with your heavier pressure. Your descender loop is the same with your J. So you come down, this time thicker, and then go lighter around the loop. So it teaches you all the ways that you need to use your hand to create this perfect lettering. You've got ovals, you've got reverse ovals, and then once you've sort of mastered all those strokes, which is the genius part, because that basically is just teaching you which ways you need to move your hand and which positions you need your hand in. So once you've got that, then you come on to your actual alphabet. So you can spend time doing that first. Then once you come into this section, that's when you're going to start to form your actual letters then, which will then go on to form your words and your sentences. So with this one, if I just show you, I've got my thin brush, because this is my small brush pad. So it's telling me where I need to start. I can stop and rejoin if I want to. So we go up with our thin stroke, put some pressure on and come down thicker, and then lighten up.
We breathe in on the upstroke and exhale on the downstroke.
Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. And you'll find after you've been doing it for a while, your hand will just automatically know when you need to lighten off your pressure, when you need to put more pressure on. You just get into a rhythm, and like I say, mindfully, it takes you then to another place because you're focusing on this and you kind of forget what's going on around you.
I think it's so lovely because literally from this practice, I mean, you are then going to be able to create what? Pens, paper, patience, practice.
Yeah.
You can see the cards that Jules has brought in today. I mean, Julia's made all of these cards.
Yes.
There's no design team or anything like that. Julie made them all.
Yeah.
I mean, they are out of the world. I mean, the fact that you've done that one there with that rainbow background, I just love. You can write what you like because the great thing about having these pads is like literally every letter that you want. If you want to write the word celebrate, you know, you go from the C to the E to the L. You look in there and see how to do it. If you just want to add a little touch to another design, I mean, something like that with the thanks at the bottom there, just gorgeous little tags for things as well. Adding those little extra touches as well.
Yeah,
Jules.
that's right. And this is all using either the watercolour inks or the pens that we've got. I've literally created everything
How have
using
you done that one?
That one. So if I show you, I've done that one with the ink. So I've put my violet colour down, let it dry, and then gone over with the blue. So it gives it almost like a two-tone effect.
That's fab, I love it.
Again, you can be mixing your colours, so don't think you've got to do the words all the same colour, because you don't. You can be making a whole rainbow. This, hopefully, if we get some time in the next hour, we'll do some using the white ink on black cardstock, because that's really effective.
Julie, you have given me and everybody else that they're a happily ever after ending on this show. Just love it. Julie is back at 5 o'clock with the fabulous Rosie, so do not miss that. It has to be seen. Thank you, lady.
Thank you very much.
You are just...
Thank you.
So good at what you do, you really are. Everything is on the website. If you would like a little bit of Kelly Creates, the fabulous Kelly Clapstein in your life, all of our items are on the website right now. So do head to hobbymaker.co.uk. And I will see you after the break with the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, yes, he's back with Smithy's Dealer More. Keith's going to be here from Paper Dynamics. We'll see you in 3. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app,
Now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
390 GSM. I can't believe it. He always delivers. Good afternoon to HobbyMaker. My name's Nigel. The man that delivers is Mr. Keith from Paper.
Hey, Nigel.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you very much.
It almost feels weird shaking your hand.
Oh, man hugs. I love it.
Man hugs. We love them. Keith, for people who don't know, I'm going to say right here, right now, I think you are the man that brings to this channel more variety of cardstock that is, don't take this the wrong way, cheap and cheerful, than anybody else. I mean, I think what you bring is fabulous, because you bring me things that I didn't know I needed.
This is very true, Nigel, and I'm always looking for the next stuff, really. And you know what I'm like now, by now, boys and girls, you know, I'm finding stuff, and this today is a brand new launch to HobbyMaker, and it's brand new to us at Paper Dynamics, and it'll be brand new to you. Look at it, it's embossed, it's satin, it's silk, it's everything, Nigel.
Keith, 4 minutes in, I've lost my hearing. It's like, hello, stop shouting. 4 minutes in and we're getting busy, I'm not surprised. This is incredible. 390 GSM. Can I say, don't buy this, though, because we've got a deal coming up for you in a minute.
Please.
This is fabulous. So 50 sheets of that.
Just don't buy it.
Don't buy it. 50 sheets of that, 390 GSM. You can see Becky coming close on this, just to show, look at that. That's what you're getting, that fabulous cube that you see there. I love it. It's so
and it's a textured embossed as well,
illusion-y.
Nigel. If you actually rub it with your fingernails, you get that. You can feel that it's got a texture
like scratchy,
to it.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a texture embossed to it as well. It's brilliant.
Look at that. See, isn't it funny? Because Adam, our director, he sees stars there.
Yes, there is.
He's
also diamonds.
He's talking about us, Keith. No, he's talking about the design.
There's diamonds in there as well. Look, depending which angle you look at it, could be diamonds, could be cubes, could be stars.
Yeah, it can be whatever you want.
It could be whatever you want it to be.
Okay, but don't buy it. So 50 A4 sheets, about 390 GSM.
But don't buy it.
Let's put this out as well. The most super reflective silver, 290 GSM for this. How many sheets, Keith?
50 sheets again, Nigel.
50 sheets for £21.99. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Now, it is a super reflective high shine silver, but it's not the Met Pole that we had on the other week. So please, you know, don't get confused. This is a heavier weight than the Met Pole. It's 290 GSM. It's a white backboard, Nigel. Turn it around. Do it around, spin around. I get around, get around. Yeah, it's a white backboard. But it's brilliant for all of your crafting needs, but just don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Okay, you can see how super reflective it's there. You can see Becky waving away. Okay, 50 sheets of the 390, 50 sheets of the 290, 21.99, 21.99. Put them together. Should be 43 something, 43.99. Keith, I'm not having it. Come on.
No. Let's give it
a
bit of tickle. A little bit of tickle. There we go. Oh, today, what day is it? It's Thursday. Today is your lucky day.
Because it's buy one, get one free day. Basically, you are not paying for the cubes, or you're not paying for the silver. It's like whichever you want, basically. It's entirely up to you. So 50 sheets of this, 50 sheets of that, which goes perfectly together. We've got its calculator out for $21.99. Look how beautifully they work together as well. Loving that, Keith. This is $2.90 GSM.
Yes.
So I'm going to say for die cutting, that's going to be good as well. This one, $3.90 GSM. Maybe not your best friend when it comes to die cutting, but I am going to say when it comes to construction, hello.
Hello.
Or your card base.
And for your card bases there, Nigel. Look, you see, I've been a busy lad. I've been a busy lad. If you like the size of these cards, we have got these cards on the show as well. But look, I've just used them to mat and lay with there, Nigel. And let me just show you something else. Why do you need both of them in your life? Because here, Nigel, look at these.
Show me, show me.
I've left you the embossing folder on to show you the results that you are going to get.
Okay, so $2.90 GSM with the silver. It embosses like an absolute dream. Loving that. Just to prove again, look, you can see here, it embosses like an absolute dream. What about this one here? Oh, no, you have been busy, Keith.
Oh, yeah, I've got a few, Nigel. They are lovely, honestly.
Okay, well, this is putting it to the test, because this is a big 8x8 here. Are we going to get embossing? Yes, it embosses like a dream. There you go.
Nigel. And there's no cracking. That's the important thing.
No.
That 290 GSM is going to give you no cracking whatsoever. Now, this is one of those deep embossings. Feel how thick that is,
like
Nigel?
The 3D ones, Keith.
Like the 3D ones, yeah. So this is a really thick embossing folder, but again, look, no cracking on there whatsoever. Here's one that I've trimmed down to the finished sort of size to give you the illusion there. Look how beautiful that has embossed. You can see the depth of the embossing there on that sheet. It is amazing. So this silver card is going to give you so much opportunities to, enhance things. But it's all about the price, Nigel. You're paying under 20 pence.
Here you go, Keith. It's a buy one, get one.
It's a buy one, get one free.
You don't get 50 sheets.
You get 100.
For the price of?
For the price of 50.
And that's very, very good.
It's very, very good.
Oh, well, I thought you were going to just... Oh, no, I finished it off, didn't I? There you go. If you want to go with that one, OLWP... I forgot where I was. OLWP32 is your item code on that. Renee in New York. You are internationally famed now, Keith. Renee in New York, or Renee. Fiona in Belfast. Paula in Cheshire. Rachel in West Midlands. You need to check out your baskets. Right, Keith, I'm going to move this to one side.
Put it that way now.
Whip out your translucent red. Or do you want to just talk
about
about these quickly, because they're here?
Well,
if you want this card stock, we've got a pack of 50 cards, but they're about to disappear, aren't they?
They're going to disappear because this is the last time I've got this on the show. The stock has gone down from hundreds and hundreds of packs to only a handful left. So if you like these, Nigel, you're going to get the A5 size, you're going to get the 7-inch by 7-inch, you're going to get the A6 size, you're going to get the tall card, which is the DL sort of size, and you're getting 5-inch by 5-inch. And not only are you getting the cards, Nigel, you get the envelopes as well, 10 of each.
For $15.99. We were going to mention that in about 10 minutes' time, but I'll be honest, it will be gone. So if you want to go for it now. $15.99 is your price. A limited amount of stock on that one. CFWP81 is your item code. Right, the next item, thanking you, Keith. We've got it initially as a non-bundle, so don't buy the non-bundle. We've got a bundle coming up. So, Keith, translucent red. We'll show you the value. If you want to go for the non-bundle, so this on its own... Yeah, how much is there?
25 sheets.
25 sheets, what weight?
It's 100 gram.
OK, so we're talking sort of like paper here, aren't we?
It's a lightweight translucent, Nigel. Look, you can see my hand coming through there, look. You can see how wonderful. This is coloured translucent, though. We've done loads with the whites, but look how beautiful that is.
It's a gorgeous red. It's sexy red.
It's a very...
Keith, I'm just going to say, I'd hate to interrupt, but $17.99 for those 25 sheets, don't buy it. Let's show you the price if you double the amount. So if you are going to get 50 sheets of the translucent red, the price should be $17.99 times 2, so that should be $35.98. Let's do it. Chevrons of joy. Where do we go? It goes down to... Hello, that's even better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like $17.99.
Oh, no,
$11.95.
Listen, I told the viewers it's their lucky day today, Nigel. Listen, I'm in a good mood. It's £11.99 for 50 sheets, not for 25. It was $17.99 for 25.
I love the tear on this as well. When I was just thinking at that price, I'd be quite happy to tear sheets, but that's just...
Isn't it beautiful?
Lovely.
Yeah, and look, can you see the lovely pale thing? Because it's got that lovely crisp edge on there, so you're going to get wonderful effects. If you do like that torn, kind of rustic kind of look, this is going to give you perfect results.
We like it rough around the edges, Keith,
rough around the edges, that's what I am. But you can emboss with this as well, Nigel. Again, this is so craftable. Use this with your aperture cards, but because it's obviously got that lovely translucent feel to it, Nigel. But again, it's all about the price. I keep finding
it feels so like smooth and lovely.
It's very smooth,
cold,
isn't it?
It's that lovely. If you want to go for this, 50 sheets. We are busy. Dorothy. She's
Dorothy.
There. Your wife. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, she's gone for 2. Dorothy, you are a Keith fan. You love it.
100 sheets, good.
I don't blame her. I do not blame her, but she's only paid for 50.
She only paid for 50.
Karen in Hampshire, Jacqueline in Greater London. Oh, that's a good call. Georgina, our producer, just said parching on this would be lovely.
Parching would be really nice, yeah.
If Aunt Meryl's watching, doing a bit of parching on this would be lovely. Paula in Cheshire, Fiona in Belfast as well, Doreen in Cheshire. Oh, George is on fire. Not literally. She just said as well. She was just saying, I can imagine like stitching through that, doing some like sort of like soft craft and paper craft.
What about using it with your lanterns?
Yes.
Don't forget the festivities starting, a little bit later on in the year. Comes round every year, you know.
Halloween's.
Yeah.
just checking. $11.99. Busy for this. Karen in Hampshire, Dorothy, Fiona, Paula, Doreen, Mandy. You are all there. Love that. That's the translucent red.
This would go with pink as well, really, Georgina. Yes. If you could, can I just show you the pink that's going to go with this as well? Yeah. Look, listen. I went raiding again. I went back to my... went back. I said, look, this has been so popular.
Let's have a look.
Literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people have bought this.
This is such a lovely pink as well. It's like that candy floss pink, isn't it?
It's like a candy floss. Sugared almond pink now.
Yes,
sugared almond pink, yeah. But... I've got it back. I've restocked it. I managed to get some more for you. It's 240 GSM. Look how that works with that.
That's fab. Love it.
Great. It really does look great.
15 quid. For how many sheets, Keith?
For 50 sheets, Nigel.
For 50 sheets, 15 quid, 240 GSM. Is that our price?
Of
course it's not. Of course it's not. Honestly, I say it's a baited question, really. Is that our price? No. £7.50.
Yeah, £7.50. Listen, hundreds of you can't be wrong. Hundreds of you have already bought this product. Many of you may have already received it. You'll already got it home and say, I'm so impressed, I'm so pleased with that, but I've managed to get some more. All about your car blanket.
You've been rooting around.
I've been rooting around, Nigel.
Haven't you? Louise in Cumbria has gone for hers, £7.50. I've got to say, if you do have a birthday coming up or an event where you just want that softness of a lovely colour for the invitations, then this pink is the one to go for.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's just divine.
And did you know that Barbie is the #1 hit film at the moment, Nigel? Have you seen it?
I have seen Barbie.
I thought you might have done with your grandson, and I knew that was a loaded question.
That was the #1 hit film at the moment. It was out like a year ago, love. Do you know what I mean? But it's like, nice to be current.
Well, funny enough,
it's still a great movie.
I'm just saying with the team, my Facebook page is like weeks behind everybody else's. So,
it doesn't surprise me. Have you seen Barbie?
No, not yet.
You should have. It's a great movie. It really is.
Mrs. Smith to go, yes.
There you go. You must do. I was going to take to the cinema. It's not on there anymore. And 240, we always say, is the perfect weight as well for die cutting and embossing. It's like we always say within that ballpark between 250 to 300. But I will say 240 is deemed to be about the perfect weight for die cutting and embossing.
And there you go, Nigel. There's one that we've prepared earlier. Fabulous Andrea did this one on his thing. Look how intricate that die is. The way that is beautifully gone together. Isn't that just amazing?
It is lovely.
And here's another one where not only have we die cut with Nigel, but the flowers have been made with it as well. So you can really sculpture this, you can bend it, shape it, you can really use all of your beautiful things.
I think if you've got your cutting machines, you scan and cut, your cricket
silhouette,
perfect, absolutely.
It's what we call a 4-ply board, so it's got 4 little layers, makes it 240 GSM.
Let's have a look at Team Pink on the board. We have got Bob and Jacqueline, Joanne, Crafter, Brenda, Crafter, Christine, Crafter, lots of new crafters coming in. Team Pink, loving it. Paula, Carol, Jane, Lisa, Brenda. No Dorothy as yet, I always worry, but I'm sure she'll pop up. If you would like to go for yours, UFWP, you flipping wicked product. 09 is your item code on that one, so UFWP09. 10% of the stock has gone on that one, and it goes perfectly with the translucent red, so get those two together. Right, let's stick with the same kind of cardstock.
Now, this is new, Nigel.
Colour.
I know, I was hunting around in this warehouse, and I found this. The sister product, Nigel. 240 GSM, the same material, but in a lovely, pastel, mint You can have any colour you like, as long as it's pastel mint.
No, but it is. It's a lovely soft mint. It's like that kind of like pepperminty colour.
It is like a peppermint, Nigel. Yeah, very good descriptive, that is,
Thank
really.
you. I have my uses.
And it's uncoated, so there's no resist there. You can stamp onto it, you can ink onto it, you can stencil onto it, you can do all of the things that you want to do. You can emboss with it, die coat with it, just like with the pink. It's the sister one to the pink. It's the same product as the pink. It's just in mint green.
Keith, that is a winning combo. I like that. That's giving me kind of like sugar almond mini egg goodness.
It certainly is, Nigel.
Easter.
Isn't it,
How
really?
long is it till Easter? 2 weeks?
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what?
2
We
weeks.
will endeavour to get this to you ASAP, but I'm going to say that to me is an Easter palette right there.
Well, it's ready to go out the door, Nigel. As
let's
soon as you
mix
place
that
your
up.
orders tomorrow morning, they'll be in the building. By the day after, they'll be winging their way to you, Nigel.
Okay, look, so you can see there as well, the pink and the green together. Sorry, excuse my borders. There you go, that's better. It just looks lovely. IBWP 40 is your item code. £15, come on, not on our watch. Get that down, there you go. It's Keith, he's cheap, he's cheerful,
Now,
he's
that
fabulous.
is 30 pence,
£7.50.
Nigel, which is the going rate for a 240 GSM board. 30 pence is the recommended retail price for that. Is not a bad price. But today, boys and girls, you can have it for 15p.
You are the gift that keeps giving, aren't you? You really are. 15p a sheet, £7.50 if you'd like to go for that one. IBWP, I believe, wicked price, 40. Now, Keith, I'm very excited about the next one. Well, I say the next one, the next three. We've got 3 Comet items for you, and if you think what's Comet, we'll tell you all about it. We then have a bundle coming up where you get kind of like a really good deal on it. So I am going to say don't go for the individuals. The Comet has landed. What's the first Comet, Keith?
Nigel, this is the Opals, Nigel. Yeah.
Why is this called Comet? Is there a reason behind it?
It's
or is
just
it
the brand,
that's
actually. The
name?
brand is
Okay.
called Comet, and I just thought that there's comets flying around in the in outer space there, and I just thought I'll stick with that. Really, I like the
that
name.
what you thought?
I thought, yeah, and I think people can relate to that. I mean, it could be an electrical store, but it's not an electrical store. It's paper.
Sometimes. This is the Opal.
Do you not remember?
Luster.
There used to be an electrical store called Comet. Do you not remember
I
that?
thought you said Storm.
Storm.
Sorry, the electrical storm. Yes, I remember Comet, of course I did. This is the Opal Luster. So if you want to go for this one, 120 GSM.
It is.
RXWP28, don't buy it. 19.99. Don't want you to buy it. What's the next one, Keith?
Would you like a bit of tungsten now?
Yes, please.
Bit of tungsten.
So a bit of Comet tungsten.
This is tungsten. Are you ready
Bring
for this?
it in.
This is beautiful.
Oh, that is nice.
It is a really nice
That's
colour.
lovely.
Nigel, yeah.
Okay, so again, you've
now
got
these
that.
are pearlized, Nigel. And they're
Pearlescence.
double-sided. Look, it's double pearlescent. And it's double-sided.
Okay, so that's tungsten 19.99 for 100 sheets. So far we're looking at 38.98 if you were to buy them individually. Let's go for a third Comet option.
But the third Comet, Nigel, is the platinum. Platinum.
Nice.
Oh, I mean, we've got jewellery maker next door. Platinum, girl's best friend.
We've got jewellery maker that way, we've got gems that way, they're all over the shop. You can't move in this building for bling, or the other way round. Yeah.
There's the platinum, Nigel. Do you want to get one of each just to show you?
Well, I will do when we have the bundle, Keith.
You might get the bundle.
Calm
Oh, I've got to tell you something about the bundle, Nigel, because again, pearlescent, Nigel. Unbelievable pearlescent.
So Keith, 100 sheets there.
Yes.
For 19.99. So
Are you
at the
ready for
moment
this?
we are looking at £59.57. Oh, hello, Nigel. £59.97 is what we are looking at. But let's, well, no, Keith, we're going to get a clock. Adam, can you give us a 30-seconder on this one? Here we go. Get it in your basket. So, Keith, before you reveal what that is there, I have no idea what he's doing with that, but there you go. I love that, because Georgina, our producer, who's supposedly the boss on this show, literally, she's like, what's Keith doing? I have no idea. You think I know?
Have you seen the film Love Actually?
Yeah.
I'm doing a Love Actually.
Oh, really?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, do you need me to pretend to be Keira Knightley or
Yeah,
something?
something like
Okay,
that. Yeah,
right.
you look nothing like her.
Can you imagine? If you wanted to go for this then, so you are going to get 100 sheets times 3, so 300 sheets. It's this Comet has landed, Smithy's deal of the month, but what price, everybody? You've got me talking like you. 19.99, so that's 3, 4, 1. 3 for 1?
3
That's good.
for 1, Nigel.
3 for 1.
It's 3 for 1, Nigel.
Where
else
I
have you
love
ever
the
seen?
effort you've gone to. It's like 3, 4, 1. 3 for 1. The production values on that are BAFTA award winning.
A BAFTA award. Well, it's going to get even better, Nigel, because look, I'm going to do this as well. Would you mind holding that end for me, please? There you go. You go to that end. I'll go to that end. Can you hang that on there? Yeah, I'll hook up there, Nigel. We're just going to put this up here. We're just going to get all of the bunting out to celebrate the fact that this, boys and girls, is 3
for
1.
I just love you. Seriously. This was not discussed. Keith did not tell us about that at all. Three for the... I think it should be 3 for the price of one, but you got bored, didn't you? You just went 3 for 1. There you go. But that's just brilliant. It really is. Hang on, let's have a look. Can I...
So, Nigel, let me just give you some idea of what we can do with this, because it is an amazing paperweight. And when we talk about
Wait for the phone to go.
We're talking about things that it will go through your home PC printer. All of these colours will go through your PC printer, so you can print on them. You can do, you can do your invitations. You can make them for your inserts inside your card. You could do all your stationery. If you've got a business, you could do it in the different stationery finishes as well.
I am going to say those are 3 cracking colours.
Aren't they
I am
amazing?
loving the Comet. The Comet range with that pearl essence, and especially that one at the top, looks like it's dusted with glitter.
It is. Yeah, they've got all that lovely little dust effect in there, but it's pearlised as well, Nigel. Pearlescent. Unbelievable. For $19.99, not for 100 sheets, but for 300 sheets.
Because literally, this, my friends, is 3 for 1.
We could do the actions to that, Nigel, couldn't we? 3, 4, 1.
We don't need to do the actions. We've got Adam and Gallery Cam to do that for us. Adam, what is this deal? Tell us all about this deal. 4, 1. Yeah. No, in the Gallery Cam. 3, 4, 1. Adam, tell us. 3, 4, 1.
Oh,
Thank you. There you go.
Hey.
Honestly, I've got to say, it's a good job he can direct, because his finger action was a bit appalling.
Now look what you can you see what you can see where Andrea's used, obviously with the flowers, Nigel, and also it's been used on the base, and we've added colour to them as well, so you can add your inks to them. Don't just think of them as being those 3 marvellous colours as they are. They are craftable, they are sculpturable. Okay. You can make all of the things that you want to do with them, Nigel. Look at this one as well.
Hang on, I'm seeing it close on that kid, because that's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it is quite beautiful. Loving that. Weight-wise as well, we say these were...
120 GSM.
So, I mean, perfect for whatever you need,
Absolutely.
really.
It'll do everything you want. As Andrea's done there, sculptured the flowers, used the colorisations with them, and here we've embossed it. We've added our little inks on there as well. Just take the colour. It changes the colour a little bit when you add your inks to them, doesn't it, really?
It's funny. It's one of those things, isn't it? I don't always think about paper embossing. I don't always think about paper die cutting. Normally I think about card. So it's like, really, it's like sometimes we always think, oh, it's not good enough for that. But the thing is, if you've got beautiful quality designer paper, then the fact is, if you can do lots of different things with it, you've got that versatility.
Absolutely, Nigel. You've got loads of versatility with them. Again, look on here. We've got a little bit of blue tone with them as well. So we've used them. We've made the blue
so
flowers.
Like dusted with inks and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Just use your inks. Them. You can use all of your inks to blend with, to use your colorisations. And again, look how it's sculptured as well, because it's a weight that you can do so much with. I mean, again, absolutely brilliant to work with.
And look at the embossing as well, just to show you, because, I mean, that is just fab, isn't it? Perfectly embossed there. Love it, Keith.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
You can also make, Nigel, little things like this as well. And the winner is, you can make your own little envelope kind of things as well.
And the winner is director Adam for his joyous finger replication of what this says. Should we have it one more time? Adam, what's this deal? 3, 4, 1. There you go. I love it. Honestly, get that on your CV. That's good.
Maybe, Nigel, you're a little bit of a messy crafter. Maybe one of the things we've used every kind of thing on there. We've gone splash craft.
You have, haven't you? I like that. See that? I mean, you're kind of like thinking, like, oh my gosh, what's going on with the paper? But that's just using the paper in the background there and using it on the top as well.
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it?
And
really?
also at this price, $19.99 for 300 sheets. What does that work out per sheet? That's going to be literally like 7.5p.
Yes.
No, less than that. 6.5p. Yeah.
6.6 pence, I think it is now.
Well done.
6.6.
Well done, Keith, for using your calculator. 6.6p per sheet.
I haven't managed to use the calculator.
No, it's brilliant, though. I just love those 3 colours together as well. I mean, I'm a big one for... I love doing this, Keith, but I love putting things together just to see how good they look, because... I don't know whether you put these colours together, but I'm assuming whoever did, and I'm assuming it's you, literally thought about it, because they work so well. There's a real opulence, a lustre, a real kind of like I don't know, just a poshness about
it's
these.
rich, isn't it? Very rich,
yeah.
very good richness about these, Nigel. Unbelievable.
Keith, people are loving you. 3, 4, 1. Let's have a look. Valerie in Dorset says, good afternoon. I've had my delivery of the deal of the month and just now, and I'm absolutely thrilled with it.
Oh, that's brilliant, Valerie.
That's
fabulous.
from Valerie.
See, you will get it.
Well, yes, we do send it.
We do send the
yeah,
stuff to you, for sure. Valerie's living proof of that, really. She's received hers already.
Do you want another message?
Sure, yeah.
OK, there's another message for you. This is from Karen in Nottinghamshire. She says, hello, lovely peeps. This bundle is awesome and they make perfect flowers. You're not wrong. Karen, have fun with it, my darling. If you want to go for this one, remember, it's a 3, 4, 1. NUWB52 is your item code on that one. You buy one, you get 2 free.
I say you buy one, you get 2 free.
I knew you couldn't resist. There you go. Right, Keith, what's next on our carousel of crafty joy? Soft pink, please, for sentiments.
Bit of soft pink. Now, we just showed you the pink card a minute ago, Nigel.
Yep.
And again, we've now got... Oh, you're creating a lovely little...
No, only because I feel we will have to go back to these because they're all such good deals.
Well,
so there's no point putting them away.
These, Nigel, where we've actually used...
This isn't a 3 for 1, this one, is it? I feel like I should take down the bank hunting.
No. This is all about these little fellas here, or little girls, whichever way you want. This is our pearlescent... Sorry, it isn't pearlescent. Keith, shut up. It's our foiled sentiment pack of 24 sheets. This is it now.
So these ones have been die cut.
Yeah, these have been die cut. Yeah.
This is what you were getting. We were saying earlier, weren't we, about like wedding invitations and things like that. I think if you are looking for the perfect sentiment in both look and thought, then this is really the one to go for. The beautiful pink background, I just think, is such a romantic, pure, soft, serene, calm, tranquil kind of look. But then you've got the pizzazz of the foiling as well.
Absolutely, Nigel. And if you've got your dies, all you need to use is your dies on these. That's what this is all about. You can make this any shape, pattern that you want, Nigel, as Andrea's done with just those couple of samples that we've got there.
So you've got 6 captions. You've got, I hope you have a perfect day.
24 sheets.
So you get 4 of those.
Well, you get them in gold and silver, Nigel, so you know. Is it all over? Just testing you.
You've sorted this one, haven't you? Right, let's have a look.
You get them in gold and silver of all of the captions.
So you've got on your special day.
On your special day, I'd go for a wedding.
You've also got, let's have a look, with love.
With love.
You can see silver. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Oh, well, your bunting's come down.
The bunting's crashed.
There you go. That deal's over, but it's not. You've also got, what else have we got for you? Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Then for a special friend, that's in there as well. Congratulations in the gold. So nice that we have a mixture of fonts as well.
Yeah,
so it's your soft pink.
And this has been so popular, Nigel. Honestly, we have literally hundreds. This is the last of the stock.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. Yeah. We made a bundle. We had loads and loads and loads. I've managed to get a little bit more back into stock for today's show. But when it's gone, Nigel, I can't say that we're going to have it again for a while.
Now, if you would like to go for that one, grab it whilst we have got it, because as Keith said, when it is gone, it is gone. I've taken your bunting down, Keith.
You've taken my bunting down?
Well, it was half-hearted. It fell down.
Well, is the party over?
My end was all right, but you couldn't get... Your end didn't stay up, quite frankly. GYWB94 is your item. I knew you'd go there. Right, let's have a look at something that we touched on earlier, but let's have a closer look at our cards and envelopes. We do not have a massive stock of this. When it is gone, it is gone. Sorry, go for those, Keith. You've got 5 different sizes. Yes. You're getting 10 of each particular one. What's the weight? What are the sizes?
The 250 GSM, Nigel.
Okay.
They're all on our uncoated board. Those are the 5 sizes there. This is just going to show you that you are going to get 10 of each of all of these, Nigel. Really, really popular sizes, from your DLs, your 7x7, your A5, your tall DL, your A6, and your 5" by 5". And then you've got the envelopes that correspond and match with them, and you get 10 of each of all of those as well, Nigel.
See, that's the thing. I mean, I think if you have a deal where you don't have the envelopes to go with your cards, sometimes it's a little bit of a chore to find the right envelope for the cards. So I love the fact that you've got everything here included together. CFWP81 is your item code. 50 of these cards, 250 GSM, so a nice weight as well, good enough to be your base card, obviously, but also if you want to sort of like add a touch of embellishment, decoupage on there, it should still be able to hold it as well. Works out per card and envelope at just 32p per card and envelope. So again, brilliant value for money on that one.
It is. Absolutely, Nigel.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
I'm agreeing with you, Nigel, for once in my life.
But when it's gone, it is gone. My word. Can I say now, Your baskets, my friends, they are bulging at the moment, and we need to empty. We need to debulge those baskets.
We do need
That's
to
what we
debulge
need
those
to
baskets,
do.
yeah.
We're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. To Mandy, Craft, at Reenie, I'm looking at you guys. Let's tell you about the latest, greatest thing to happen to HobbyMaker, and lots of things happen at HobbyMaker, all of them great. We are now on Virgin.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and congratulations for checking out your baskets. It's me, Nigel May, hello, and the fantastic Keith from Paper Dynamics. Hello there.
Hello.
With some brilliant deals. If you missed any of them, we're going to take it from the top again and literally show you what's what. We're going to start with this. Our buy one, get one free. Basically, if you buy 50 sheets of this fabulous metallic cube 390 GSM cardstock, you are going to receive for free, for no extra pennies, 50 sheets of this super reflective 290 GSM cardstock as well. So 100 sheets in total for $21.99 as opposed to $43.99. Keith, let's start with the one that I've got over here. This is fabulous. 390 GSM.
Yes.
That's a heavyweight. Why
It's heavyweight, Nigel.
What can I do with that then?
Well, I mean, all of your bigger kind of cluster kind of dies will work with this, Nigel. Your more intricate ones, it'll be a little bit of a challenge to get those to die cut. But your cluster kind of dies, so for your matting and layering, for your making your shapes, but don't forget, you could also then make your boxes, your nesting dies. They will work with all of these. Your mats and layers are obviously a standard in whatever size that you like. Now, we've got these 7x7s, we've got the A5s, even down to your smaller sizes as well, your A5s and your A6s. It gives a really nice professional kind of look to a backdrop, Nigel. So you've got all of the elements on there to be able to do that. But equally, sometimes small little bits just add a little bit of an accent, Nigel. So these are the little offcuts that I did when I was cutting down the sheets. So you don't throw these away because these are perfect for putting your little sentiment captions behind and all that.
You would never throw away bling like that, Keith.
No, you wouldn't. Well, it is like bling, isn't it? It's like jewellery on a cardstock, really. It really is.
It's a little bit optical illusion here. I'm going to get Becky to fill the screen with that because I love the fact that you've got stars in there, you've got squares on there. You know when we had our after party recently, you know the after party that we had for HobbyMaker? We had a disco ball. I don't know where that disco ball went, but literally if we still had that disco ball, I would have it on now to light up because it's in the gallery. Oh my God, can you do disco vibes in the gallery, please, for this? Because it is like a disco floor back in the day. I love that. Adam's like, yeah, I have to plug it in. Yes.
That's a challenge, Nigel. That's
not one of those things you look at it and it automatically
goes. We've got to do the electricity and all of that, you know. But I mean, again, if you just think about that price on there, $21.99 for 50 sheets of that, Nigel, that is a really good price. For the fact that you're going to get then all of the silver for free. Many of the viewers might be saying, well, why do I need any more silver? Well, you probably, maybe you do, or maybe you don't. Why wouldn't you? Because you're getting this for free. It's for free.
But also, Keith, if we have a look at what that goes with, anything that we have on today's show goes with that silver. You can see, look, that translucent red that we've got coming up, that with the silver is an absolute winning combination. That looks beautiful. The silver with the green that we've got, that soft green coming up, that pepperminty green, again, that works as a beautiful combination. The pink with the silver.
It will work with everything, Nigel. Honestly, it's all going to work together. But the fact that it's free is like a massive bonus, isn't it, really? How...
Where did this... Oh, my God, Keith, look at this. Sorry, I shouldn't say oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. That's the most exciting thing. Oh, look at that, Keith. That's too exciting. We might need to bring the lights up slightly. Look, can you see the cardstock? There you go. Oh. Look, Keith.
Oh, so,
okay.
Well, I'd be putting it on the walls then, Nigel, around the house. You could wallpaper the room, couldn't you, really?
We've lit up the cardstock. That literally makes my day. That makes my day. Honestly, I thought they were just going to put it on the gallery and have Adam and George like that, but no, that's even better. I'm just
think, I mean, again, you could get those inexpensive picture frames, Nigel, or just literally put it all on the walls. I mean, literally, like we do with soundproofing, you could put it all on the walls. You'd have a metallised wall, wouldn't you, really? It's all, and at this price, Nigel, you could go quite abstract, couldn't you? You could have a silver. Oh, look at that.
You know, I said at the top of the show, Keith brings stuff that I don't realise I need, and then it's like I think, oh, I don't really want this. I don't even know what I want to do with this, but I love the fact that it's a little bit trippy dippy, isn't it? It's like when you look at it, everything's a bit sort of like trippy on you. But I just think it's great. Silver is always one of those colours that I think brings a touch of class to anything. So the fact that you have got your unusual silver with the cubes is brilliant, but the fact that you've got your classic silver with it as well is brilliant. It's a buy one, get one free. You don't get 50, you get 100 sheets for the price of 50. You just need to provide your own disco ball. 22p per sheet on that one. So good. OLWP32, Karen in Cheshire, Karen in Hampshire. Look at you, big up the Karens.
Big up the Karens.
And what's your wife called?
Karen.
There you go, you're a big hit with the Karens, let it be said. Anne in Greater London, Deborah in Buckinghamshire, Stephen in Somerset, Carol in Greater Manchester, and Joanna in Somerset. Congratulations to you all. Right, Keith, should we have a look at the next one? This is my favourite. I think this is gorgeous. Translucent red, because you are getting 2 packs for the less than the price of one. One pack should be $16.99. Did we say $17.99? That would be 50 sheets.
Yep.
Oh, no, 25
sheets, yeah.
We're giving you 50 sheets for not $17.99 times 2. We're giving it you for $11.99, which is phenomenal. Keith, the translucence red... I'm sorry, I'm just going to turn this back on just to show you the translucence. No, but this works for this, look. But you can see, and any excuse, quite frankly. Look, you can see that translucence there.
That's brilliant, Nigel. I love it, yeah.
It's
So just think about your lantern windows, then you could put your little candles behind there, your battery candles.
Yeah, but aperture cards.
Aperture cards, yeah, for sure.
Like stained glass effects on your cars.
Fantastic, Nigel. Unbelievable, really. That would be amazing to be able to work with that. Translucent is one of those products. It's very endearing, isn't it, really? You know, because obviously you can got that lovely semi-translucent field going through there. It can be used for so many different
inserts on your card.
Absolutely.
It would be great for that. I mean, any card where you want to say a bit of love, I mean, that bright red in there is just fun. Are they playing music? We can't hear it in the studio, but apparently there's music going on. So turn it up. What have we got? Oh, I love it. They're going to be a disco one for us, Keith. We're loving that. It's like your days in your group, isn't it, back in the day? $11.99 for your red translucent. Absolutely love that, right? Disco ball of joy. I'm turning you off for the moment, but you'll be back on. Are you embossing it?
Yeah, let's put it through.
Translucent red leopard print. This is messing with both my dreams and Becky's dreams. Quite frankly, Becky should have a cat suit in this, because this is ace. Come on then, Keith.
Let's give it a go. Should we give it a go, Nigel? Let's see what happens.
I love it, because Keith never tells me what he's going to do. So I'm like, literally like, off you pop. He just disappeared. I thought, what's he doing? And wouldn't it be nice if you put the machine here?
Nobody knows what I'm going to do, Nigel. Even the wife doesn't know what I'm going to do.
This is so true. So you're embossing it. Now, this is a big A4 embossing folder that Keith has gone for here.
It is. And this will just show you the kind of effects that you can get.
Come on then, young man. Let's have a look.
A quick look, shall we? Oh. You're going to love it, Nigel.
I am going to love this. This literally is... Oh. Okay. Look at that. Do you know what's going to make that even better? Oh, look at that. Honestly, disco lights and leopard print. That is the best thing. Come on, look at that. That is just too cool for school. And can we just say, though, about the quality of the embossing? It's not cracking, it's not distressed at all, Keith. For the weight of this, I mean, 100 GSM, you would think it might be a little bit too flimsy to actually allow decent embossing. But no. Keith, that's one of my favourite sheets ever.
Isn't it brilliant?
Literally, I love that. I feel I want to put that on something. I don't know what, but I love it. FW, no, that's a lie. FKWP 59 is your item code on that. I'm loath to turn you off, but I will. Value for that, crazy.
Oh, absolutely, Nigel. This is off the scale. I mean, we had this, you know, as I say, the headline price for this is $17.99 for 25 sheets. $17.99 for 25 sheets. And I went, no, we've got to do a better price than that. We've got a big stock of this. You can have as much as you like. You can have as much as you like. Just keep buying and buying and buying. But you can have it today for $11.99.
You can. Don't forget to Cat P&P of $3.95 here at HobbyMaker. No matter where you are in the UK, you can order via our free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Becky, what is the website? Or the W is what? That is the one. Right, let's talk soft green, pepperminty green, the most gorgeous, delicious pastel green. You're getting 50 sheets of this, 240 GSMs, the perfect weight for your die cutting and your embossing. Brand new today, and it's half price, £7.50.
15 pence, Nigel.
Thank
15
you.
pence a sheet. This is unbelievable value, Nigel. For all of the hundreds of you that have already bought the pink, and it's already been sent out, it's been shipped now, this would go beautifully with the pink.
I love that colour combo. It's giving me, you know, like this, you know, people know I'm a granddad. It's like, so I spend half my life buying squashy sweets for the grandkids. They give me kind of like squashy colours, little candy colours.
Absolutely.
They go together.
They do go together, Nigel, and you'll be able to make, you know, really interact with those as well. Don't forget, this is 240 GSM. It's a four-ply board. You'll be able to make your little box of lids, Easter, around the corners. You will get this in time for Easter,
but
I would think.
But we said earlier, it's such an Easter palette as well, isn't it? Giving mini egg vibes, those sort of colours. You know, there's like soft greens, soft pinks, soft yellows. I just think that is a lovely winning combination. If you would like to go for that together, then, you know, get the pink and get the green as well. But if you are going for it on its own, then obviously the green, £7.50, IBWB 40 is your item code. But we've probably wet your whistle and you think, I'd like the pink. So let's give you the details on the pink. It does rip to the core, it's coloured core.
It is. You've got a lovely soft pink on the core as well.
Shall I rip that one then for you, Keith?
You can do that for me. Look, there you go.
I love it.
Right,
Oh, nice. I like that. So, you make me not mind ripping things, because normally I'd be like, oh, that's such a waste of a cardstock. But for you, I'm like, well, you get loads. You get loads for a small price. For you, I will tear anything, Keith. $7.50 is your price.
I would tear anything for love.
But I won't do that. UFWP09 is your item code on that one, £7.50 for your pink. Talking of pink, let's go for the soft pink sentiments, Keith.
Oh, the soft pink sentiments. Well, these, I know, are going really, really fast, Nigel. They've been super, super popular. They're 110, I think about 110 millimetres across, so just around about 5 inches, but they are beautiful.
This is the last of the stock as well.
It is the last of the stock. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, for sure. For you know, we only make so much, Nigel, but you're going to get all 6 captions, and you get them in gold and in silver finish as well.
Well, Joan in South Gloucestershire, you are in, and you're going for 2 lots. Well done. I think for craft groups and things like this, or batch card making, this is going to be absolute perfection. And let's be honest as well, if you have just gone for that pink cardstock, those two together, that soft sort of candy floss pink and that sort of like slightly deeper shrimpy pink, they go together incredibly well. Shrimpy pink, is that a colour? I don't know. It's the first, like prawn pink, do you know what I mean? Uncooked prawn pink.
I knew what he meant.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of another kind of like pink. Salmon, it's not salmon though, is it? It's not salmon. I love you dearly, Becky, but you're wrong. It's not salmon. It's not. I'm trying to think. When I said that's candy floss, Adam.
It is candy floss.
Obviously, he was listening. Candy floss, but then that other one. What's that? It's kind of like a lipstick pink. I feel. I imagine, Becky, you've got lipsticks like that. She's not saying no more. I love that. That double negative said everything there, didn't it, really? I'm not saying no more. Right, so if you want to go for those, 24 of those, Keith, six fabulous captions, and you get them four times over in silver and gold, so 24 in total. Right, Keith?
Right, Nigel.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's your moment.
It's my moment.
Okay, the comet has landed. I don't know why I did that in Gladiator's voice, but there you go. You have got, but let's show people what they're getting before you bring out your boards. There you go. Okay, now this is. You've got 3 little selections here. They are all the fabulous pearlescent comet. You've got 100 sheets of each, so you are getting 300 sheets in total here. So let's start at the top. This is the platinum that we have at the top, Keith. So that one is lovely because it looks like it's dusty with glitter.
Mm-hmm. It does. It does look like it's dusty with glitter. You're absolutely right. The reflective nature of this pearlescent paper is amazing, Nigel. So every sheet, 120 GSM is the weight. And it's pearlescent on both sides. So you're getting 100 sheets of it, Nigel. A4 in sheet size, 210, 297 millimetres, 120 GSM, just perfect for every kind of application.
This colour in the middle, I've forgotten the name.
The one in the middle is the tungsten.
It's the tungsten. So you've got the tungsten in the middle there as well. And again, you can see that pearlescence on that. And then at the bottom, you have got the opal, which is just gorgeous. Can I say, I think that's quite champagne-y.
It is a bit champagne-y in colour, Nigel. Absolutely
right.
But
don't they
work? They either work individually or they're going to work beautiful together, Nigel. And when I say talking about working individually, again, look at this sample that's been done from Andrea. This is one of the new kids on the block that she's done and made amazing flowers out on there. And again, don't be frightened to use your inks with it. The material is receptive to using your inks, so you've got to use your inks with these kind of products. Again, now this one again, Nigel, look how we've actually colourised the entire paper on this, not the actual bit on the front, that's made on the chipboard. We've got that one coming up in a week, next week, I think. But look at the papers, all being colourised. You wouldn't even think that was open, would you really? So much ink, so much distress going on there. And again, if you want to stamp, Nigel, this is really important. If you're a stamping person, look how beautiful it's stamped as well.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. There's the stamps, there's dies, Keith. But I know what you mean. Either way, it's beautiful.
I
looked at it, I thought stamp, and then I thought, actually, it's not. No, because it's like, from afar, you might think it, but yes, it is raised, it's dies. And you can see there as well, using it to sort of shape your flowers, to create the flowers, to create, to die cut, whatever you like, really. Okay, so $19.99, this is where you get your boards. Come on, this is your moment. $19.99 is the price for each of those, but you are getting all 3 for $19.99, which means I haven't built it up, which means it's a...
3,
4,
1.
It's kind of 3 for 1. It's a little anticlimactic, but come on, let's put this back up then, just because it does go for this deal. So look, ow, I didn't realise there was a pin there. Aye. I think I'm all right, yes. We'll see if I start bleeding. There you go. Look, 3 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that tack back up there. I don't know whether it's going to stay up there. Oh, Keith, it's not going to stay there. Did you actually pin that to the wall before?
We did, Nigel, yeah.
Oh, come on, move along. If you want to go for that, one, 3, I'm fine. 3 for the price of 1. Am I bleeding? No, fine. 3 for the price of 1 or not. Keith, leave it. Come on. Come on.
Leave it.
3 for the price of 1. Yeah. So if you want to go for that one, 300 sheets for you there. Janet's in, Crafter's in, Nita's in as well. And Stephen in Somerset, you have checked out your baskets. Well done to you. 3 for the price of 1. Grab it whilst we've got it. Right, card blanks and envelopes. Keith, coming up next.
All of that. You're going to get all of it.
We've moved on. Get the card blanks and envelopes. There you go.
You're making a right mess on the table, Nigel, today.
But it's a crafty mess. I mean, I can sort of tidy it up if you want. But it's going to stay, it's not going to, tidy it. I'll tidy up in 10 minutes.
Tidy up in 10 minutes.
When I say Jimmy will tidy up in 10 minutes. There you go. Let's do card blanks.
Oh, yeah. We've still got some left. Wow, just a few.
We are down to in the teens for this one, so like literally, you need to get your hands on this one. That looks tidy, Keith. Okay, so 5 different sizes.
5 different sizes now.
10 of each particular one.
Yep.
240 GSM.
250 GSM, and all uncoated as well, Nigel.
What are the sizes, Keith?
Well, we're going to give you the 7-inch by 7-inch, which is what you've got there. We've got the A5 size there. You get 10 of each, don't forget. We're going to give you the A6 size, which is A5 folded in half again. We're going to get those included as well. You've got your tall cards. Always popular. Well, it's a popular size, and it's making a bit of a comeback as well, Nigel.
What do you see, I like a slimline card.
Yeah, again, you can use them, you know, landscape and portrait, so I do like those for sure. Then you've got your 5-inch by 5-inch as well. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 cards, and then don't forget then we're going to give you the 10,
envelopes as well.
20, 30, 40, the 50 envelopes in the matching sizes as well. So you don't need to worry about them fitting. They are all going to fit all of these card blanks.
When it's gone, this deal. It's one of those deals. I mean, Keith's had it for a wee while, but always popular today as well. It's the lowest amount of stock that we've got now because we are down to like teens on this one. CFWP81 is your item code on that one. CFWP81. Right, George, what was next, my lovely? Oh, the silver deal. Let's go back to the top, Keith, with our fabulous silver deal. This is brilliant because this is a bog off. So do you want to grab them over, Keith?
Oh, this one?
Yep, the silver one. The clue was in the word silver. You go, couldn't be more silver if it tried. This is the one where we have that on. I can't wait to turn it back on. You have got 50 sheets of this. This is what you're getting for free, really. Oh, no, let's do it the other way. You're buying this, and we'll show you what you get for free in a moment. So you've got 50 sheets of this super reflective. Where's our Becky? Go on, Becky, give us a wave. Where is she? Oh, hang on, let's find out where she is, just to prove she's not a vampire. Where is she? Is that... There she is. Oh, hang on, there she is. There she is, waving away. Bless her heart. Yes, bless her. There you go. She's like, oh, my arms are worn out. It's like, yeah, so you get 50 sheets of that. That's 290 GSM.
Yep, 290 GSM, Nigel.
But you're paying for that, but you're not paying for this. This is for free. What do we get for free, Keith?
For free, you're getting the most amazing textured, embossed cardstock, Nigel. Textured, let's just stress that out. This is not just got a pattern on it. This has actually got a pattern there. You can feel it. You've got to touch it and feel it to be able to make all of that, goodness work for you. Again, for your mat and your layers, why not use it for your mat and layers? You can die cut this. It will work with all of your cluster dies, all of your bigger dies. It might not do the intricacy dies because it's 390 GSM. But again, I'm thinking about, what about your box making, your box lids, your box bases for construction.
It's perfect.
Again, you're going to make beautiful, beautiful little boxes.
The only thing I would say don't use it for, really, is probably for those really intricate dies that you would be, you know, cutting out for sentiments or little filigree, lacy things or whatever.
But then with those, Nigel, what you would say is all of these smaller bits that you get would do for your backing for those. And again, this is high-end luxury kind of feel to it as well, Nigel.
What I love about this as well is it reminded us of, like, dance floors. When Keith used to be in his band, Coconut Ice, and at the end of the night, when he'd hit the dance floor, this is... George is like, is that real? Yeah, Keith was a drummer in a band called Coconut Ice.
Yeah,
it's true.
It's true.
It's so true. He used to have groupies and everything. This is true. It's true, Keith, didn't he?
It's true, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
But it reminds us of dance floors. So let's just prove it with our disco light back on. Look at that. How cool is that? Look, it's giving me disco vibes straight away. Love that. Dance along at home, that's all I'm going to say. And OLWP 32 is your item code on this one. $21.99 is your price. You are getting 50 sheets of this, and you are getting 50 sheets of that, which is equally fabulously reflective. Oh, look at that. How reflective is that?
Brilliant.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Honestly, that really makes me happy. Can we just stay like that for the rest of the day? OLWP 32,
I'm
your
getting
item
dizzy
code
watching it going
on that
round
one.
and round.
I love it. Honestly, every home should have one of these. I want one. Right, Keith, let's go back to...
But it's not every day, Nigel, where you're going to get all of that by,
no,
100 sheets.
$21.99, Keith. Whoa. Should we go back to the translucent red as well? Because that is, quite frankly, my favourite. Look how this... You get... It's down again. That deal's gone. This is... How many sheets do we get this? It's for 50 sheets.
25 and 25 for free.
So this isn't even a buy one, get one free. This is a buy one and get one for like less than you would actually pay for one in the first place, or get two for less than you would pay for one in the first place. Is that right?
That's right.
But yeah, this is a buy one, get two for less than you would pay for one in the first place. Buy one, get six. I don't know. Basically, it's ridiculous. It should be $17.99 times two. Yeah. And it's $11.99.
This is true,
Do you decide on these prices?
Well, with a little help from my friends.
And there you go, cue for a song. And it is translucent. Oh, disco ball of joy, show me. There you go. Couldn't turn it on. There you go. So you can see it perfectly translucent. Even when it's embossed, and it embosses like a treat. Look at that. Pauline Wheeler's in, and literally she is getting down. She's getting down and dancing to this. Bless her beautiful heart. You could die cut this, Keith. Look at her. Go on, Pauline, throw some shapes. No. Come on. You're on, Pauline. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. I love Pauline. She says no, and then she's like, well, camera's on. Straight in there, I love her. So you can see, but that translucence, you know, it's just brilliant, Keith. I think for inserts, I'm thinking if you wanted to use this like a belly band, if you wanted to use this as something to add an extra layer without obliterating what's behind it, this is perfect.
Absolutely, yep, for sure.
We're busy for this. Linda in 5, Christine in Aberdeenshire, and Gaynor in the Vale of Glamorgan. You are building your baskets, I don't blame you, but do check out, because that's the way to secure your purchase. And of course, your P&P here at HobbyMaker is just £3.95 here in the UK. I like that.
It does go with your jumper now.
It does kind of match me.
It's colour matched. It's colour coordinated.
And I'm sort of like brown and red from head to toe today. I don't know why. I'm just kind of like dressed all in like one colour today for some reason. Anyway, I shouldn't do that. FKWP59 is your item code on that one.
I better not do that, Nigel. The ground match check.
Soft pink, Keith. Let's do this one. This is, how many sheets do we get here?
50 sheets. 50.
So you get 50 sheets of the soft pink, a beautiful candy floss pink on this one. 240 GSM should be £15, but Keith, it's not. It's £7.50.
£7.50 at half price, 15 pence, Nigel. That's all you're going to pay for this lovely goodness. And when you think about this, when it's on an occasion that you wouldn't use pink, I mean, again, baby celebrations, baby showers.
Baby pink, that's the colour that it is. It's baby pink, isn't it? But look, again, you can see the core on this. It's coloured to the core. So if you are tearing it, I love the fact that you've got that sort of like, you know, soft look. There's nothing white there to jar and sort of look a little bit kind of clashy, is it? Absolutely. It just looks great. So 50 sheets of that, 240 GSM 750. With the money you are saving there, pop our brand new one in, which is this. It's the green. Exactly the same composition, exactly the same weight, exactly the same quantity, exactly the same price. But when you put these two together, oh, Keith, it is Easter joy right there. Look at these colours together. That soft pastel-y green.
It's like you get both of them for 15 quid,
yeah.
Don't you?
Well, it's a buy one, get one free if you put them both together, isn't it? Really is. But I love that combination. We said earlier, it's kind of like Easter mini egg colour fabulous. It's those kind of shades, isn't it? And that's what I think works here. £7.50 on that one. IBWP40 is your item code. So IBWP40, your item code on that one. But let's end. The comet has landed.
The comet has landed.
So is your bunting on the floor. Let's have a look. What are we getting, Keith?
What are we getting? It's over there, Nigel.
Sorry, beg your pardon, Keith.
You've disrupted me.
It's in me piles, isn't it? So you are going to get 100 sheets of this. So this is the opal.
This is the opal, Nigel, yes.
And it's got that pearlescence. Look at that. Nice. And you've also got 100 sheets of the... Oh, thank you. There you go. That shows what you can do. You've got the 100 sheets of the... I can't pick this up. Come to me. The tungsten as well. The tungsten is like a lovely kind of like blue, isn't it? Yep. And again, you will see that you've got that lovely pearlescence with it.
But that's been die cut with the tungsten.
It has been die cut with the tungsten.
I'm seeing it being stamped. It hasn't been stamped.
It's die cut. And then you've also got this one, which is the platinum. So you are going to get this as well. So you can see, again, you've got that pearlescence. So 100 sheets there should be £19.99. 100 sheets there should be £19.99. 100 sheets there should be £19.99. So that means that literally those three should be £19.99 times 3 for 300 sheets. But it's not £59.97. It is down to £19.99. And Keith, what does that equate to when it comes to value for money?
3, 4, 1.
Should we get Adam to do it? Because he was so good at that. So good. Adam, what's the deal? 3, 4, 1. I love that. He built up. Look at that. Spinning round like a record, baby. NUWP52 is your item code on that one. Hang on. Keith, where's your boards? So if you do want to go for that one, remember it's a 3. Here you go, Keith. You want that one?
3.
Give me.
3.
3, 4, 1. There you go. It's 3 for 1. That's what you're getting. 3 for 1. We can't say better than that. Keith, when are you back?
I'm back at 6 o'clock, Nigel.
With
Rosie.
Hang on, Keith's back at... Let's go whole hog. Keith's back at 6 o'clock tonight here on HobbyMaker. I'm going to be back after the break with the lovely Pauline Wheeler, so make sure you check out your baskets for your fabulous 3 for 1 on your Comet, on your fabulous translucent red as well, and on your pink and your green, your cards, everything you need. 3 for... You're like some really cheap ring girl in a boxing ring. Anyway, we'll see you later. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, Now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday afternoon. Did somebody just go woo then? Who was that? Like, woo! Yes, woo indeed. Because look who's back, everybody. It's Auntie Pauline for a second visit of the day from Monkey Dory with her goody boxes, or goody boxes, which is exciting. Pauline, let's explain this deal. We had such a busy 1 o'clock show this afternoon.
Amazing.
These were launched on Tuesday, this week. Here we are, Thursday.
With our lovely Anne-Marie.
So a couple of days ago, these were launched. Hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of you went for the 4 boxes together. If you go for all 4 boxes together, you are guaranteed not to have any replication. So everything in each and every one of the 4 boxes in the collection will be different. Now, there is £80 worth of stuff in each and every box.
At least.
So that gives us a price at least of £320. But come on, Pauline, it's a two-man job. Come on, let's get that price down.
Come on.
Oh, come on. There you go. So £320 worth of stuff, but how much are you paying for it?
There we go.
£120. A saving of £200. Now, that is still a considered purchase, so that's why this little baby here, a 4-way split pay, is brilliant. That means all you have to pay today is £30, which, if you were to buy an individual box on the deal that we've got, is actually the price of an individual box. So for today, for the price of one, you can get all four. And split pays. Becky, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker the joy of using split pay? Do we charge them for that? Of course we flipping don't. That would be wrong. Also, Adam in the gallery, do we charge interest to people for using split pay? No, we don't, quite frankly. Boo hiss to that. I love it, both like that. Choreograph. So literally, all you need to pay today is your £30 plus your P&P of £3.95 if you've not already paid it since midnight last night. Each and every box is guaranteed to have at least £80 worth of stuff in it.
That is correct.
And that will be broken down into pretty much the following. Let's take you through what you might potentially have in your box. There will be maybe Fun for the Love of Stamps in there. There may be Moonstone dies in there. There may be ink pads in there, topper favourites, decollage, paper pads, Miri card, little books, topper collections. All of that may potentially be in there. If you go for all 4 boxes, Pauline, the people at Hunky Dory are guaranteeing no replication.
They are kept totally separate from the single boxes, and each one is guaranteed to be a different box. Each 4 totally different.
Also, what we've noticed from randomly unpacking the boxes as well is more often than not, there is often things that thematically go together in there. We had that fabulous Art Deco Paradise in the 1 o'clock show. Not only do we have this wonderful collection paper pad, but also we had in there some decoupage and decollage to go with it, didn't we?
We had another topper set that went with it. I mean, whether that was random or planned, I don't know. We don't know. We're just so happy with what's in. And so get something clear from this isn't old stock.
No, new stuff.
This is up to date.
Yeah.
This is, and you may get not a few random pieces out of a collection. We've even seen whole collections in there.
We've seen tools and stuff in there as well, like storage and tape
There's
ends
even
and all
been
sorts of stuff. And
construction glue.
you ready?
Go on then. I'm ready.
That delivered to your door for £3.95.
The earth moved again. Twice in one
Thanks,
day.
Pauline. Still got it. £3.95 P&P to have this delivered to your door. Also, we deliver to the States here at HobbyMaker for hunky-dory items, which means if somebody in New York or Virginia or Milwaukee or wherever you happen to be wanted to order this, it would be $12.95, no matter where you are in the States, for your entire day's worth of shipping and handling, including these 4 goodie boxes, should you choose to order those as well. If you want to go for 1 box on its own, if you order more than 1 box on its own, they're like singular boxes, we can't guarantee that they're all going to be different.
No.
But if you want to go for 1 on its own, £80 worth of stuff, get that down.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Pauline.
Oh, too far over. There we go.
You've gone too far. I always say you do. £30 is the price on that one. 3 ways to order. 0800 001 4433 is our free phone telephone number here in the UK. You can, of course, order via the app. Go and get the app from your app store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can order via the website, Becky, or the W's word. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, so let's dive into the boxes. Also, I am going to say there's a little extra bonus in each and every box, isn't there?
There is.
Oh, hang on. It's time for the question. Adam, will you open the door of the gallery, please? It's time for you to ask Pauline your favourite question. What is it, Adam?
What's in your box?
Pauline, what's in your box?
Let me show you.
Pauline, open your box for Adam.
Let
Come on,
me
let's
show you. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right. So we're just going to cut all the suspense.
You love this,
the
don't you?
suspense. Right, come on. There we go. Turn it round.
See, £80 worth of stuff in here.
I love doing this.
Also, can I say the box that it comes in? I love the fact that it says that "Oh Goodie" in it. It would be very easy to just have like a cardboard box in the cardboard colour.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's pink.
We had,
it says "Oh Goodie" on it.
We had purple last time.
Yeah, you did.
We've got pink this time with florals. Are you ready?
Yep.
Right, here we go. Now, as Nigel said, we have...
Shall I go on in and grab it?
Yeah, but we've got to talk about this.
Okay.
Right, because...
There is a voucher inside.
Yes.
A 10% discount There's a code, it's under there, it's like scratch and spend. And basically, this gets you 10% off what, Pauline?
Up till April the 18th.
Yeah.
But it's valid as many times as you can get in.
There's no limit.
Right, no limit. And not only is it valid on HobbyMaker website, it's valid on Hunky Dory website.
On Hunky Dory, it's basically all Hunky Dory items. So it's
Yeah.
like valid for all, pretty much, of the things on the website on Hunky Dory. But on our website, any Hunky Dory items. So not other other things, other companies, but no.
Well, that would be a bit odd, wouldn't it?
Strange, Pauline. But obviously, Hunky Dory items here at HobbyMaker as well, up until the 18th of April. So that's about 3 to 4 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's brilliant. Literally, you've got so much opportunity and potential to save money. So embrace that potentiality there of saving a lot of money. So there's your code to begin with. But let's have a look, Pauline, what's in your box?
All packed nicely, so nothing's going to rattle about in there. We take that off. Oh, look at this. So let's start with this one.
Do you know, Pauline?
Vintage Journeys.
I'm just going to reach across, Pauline. I'm
okay.
going to move these out of the way, only because we can't see you in action. There you go. And also, I want to pretend that I'm in like a warehouse. Which I love. There you go. No, nobody wants to see me, so it's fine.
Right, so we've got a square little book of Vintage Journeys. Now, this is lovely. If you're into your journaling, scrapbooking, or just your card making and you like that vintage feel, that is lovely. It's one of our square ones as well, which is nice. And it's also matte-tastic, so you get that lovely feeling. He's vanished, look.
I'm here, Pauline. I am here. I just thought, I'd move the blue boxes.
So that's
worth
$9.99
to begin with. What else is in your box, Pauline?
We have a stamp set. And this is lovely because you can get corners done. You've got this here, and the words, a note to say thank you. You can never say thank you
enough,
can you?
That's worth £8
yep,
from the
that would be
award-winning
£8.
For the Love of Stamps.
We have a roll of double-sided tape. Okay. You always need those.
Well, it's good if you've not just got your pretty in there, you've also got some of your essential as well.
We have, I think this is a concept, framed florals aperture card.
Yeah, aperture cards. You make 8 of those.
Yep. So, I mean, that is so lovely. And you've got ideas on the back there of how to use them.
That's £11.99 on its own. So far we're looking at about 18 quid's worth of stuff.
Right.
Oh, now
we have
Moonstone Dies.
Moonstone Dies. Now, this makes this lovely...
terrarium.
Yes, thank you for saying that.
You're very welcome.
It's a terrific...
terrarium. Can you not say that word? Terrarium.
I can.
Go on.
But why is it you can say it and then somebody's watching you and you go, terrarium.
You're on TV, of course somebody's watching you.
It's not a terrapin. It's
a terrarium.
Terrarium. That's it. But what is lovely about this is you can decide...
It's worth
$24.90.
Yeah, sorry, it is. That's worth $24.99.
I'm going to turn it over and show you in a minute. But you can decide of 2 patterns or plain. You've even got the little elements for the top section, and you've even got a tag on there. If we turn it over, 17 dies in there. I mean, that is quite a big thing.
It's 25 quid's worth of die right there.
But also, if you bought a battery-operated tea light, you can put that in, and Christmas, it would look...
That'd be good.
Amazing.
You know did you see the translucent red that we had in the last hour with Keith?
I did.
Imagine the windows of your terrific terrarium in red.
Yeah.
That would be like, because you could almost turn it into like a lantern kind of vibe, couldn't you?
Right, moving on.
Really loving this.
Right, so we've got a paper pack, and we've got Galaxy Dreams.
I love that.
And you've got 24 sheets in there. This gives you an idea of the patterns and the colours. It's so lovely. So for backgrounds, it's lovely. That. And also, it's nice to use paper instead of card for layering because it doesn't make the card so heavy.
How rich are those colours?
They're gorgeous.
Intergalactic, to be fantastic.
And you imagine that die cut as well would be great. We have a deluxe card craft pad. Now, Butterfly Blush has always been one of my favourites because I don't know whether people will remember, I did my own card designs and card kits with this in lockdown and sold them to everybody.
Because it's got that lovely blush pink foil, isn't it?
So this is like from that collection. So this is a craft pad. On the back, it will show you here a sort of a rough idea of what you get in there. So you're going to get your toppers. And the colours,
Foiling.
and you've got this
Fine.
beautiful pink foiling on here.
We're getting busier and busier. This deal, when it's gone pretty much. So it's like,
Yeah.
grab these boxes whilst we have them.
You're going to get your beautiful card stock.
Apparently we have, talking of stock, we've asked if we can get any more stock and the answer's a no.
No.
So there you go.
They only do a set allocation, and whether it goes in 1 day or 2 days, that is it.
Well, how much of our stock has gone, George, on the
Look
four
at that.
piece? 70% of our 4-pack has already gone.
Wow. And then we come to, I mean, I love this. And then we come to our inserts, which all correspond with what you've got in the pad.
But Pauline, your
Lovely.
box has still got more to give. What else have we
Absolutely.
got?
Right, so, next. Oh,
I love the eclectic nature. You go from something like that butterfly blush there with the pink to
Yeah.
this, the strength of the tiger.
so this is a decollage set. So you're going to get the decoupage sheet, the decoupage base layer, and the adorable scorable backing card.
Obviously, decollage
So
is,
there's-
as it sounds, large
Yep.
decoupage.
So this is your A4 cardstock. You're going to get your base layer, which can be used on a separate card.
Look at that. And I love
So
the
that's
sentiment on this as well. As they said to you on the cruise when you headed onto a dance floor full of single men, go get 'em, Tiger. Go get 'em, Tiger.
Oh,
It's true, Pauline.
right.
Sheena has ordered 2 lots of 4. Well done to you. Crafter, somewhere, I don't know where you are, but you've ordered 2 lots of 4 as well. I love it because, like, for 2 lots of 4, if you're using your split pay, all you're going to be paying today is 60 quid. 60 quid for 640 quid's worth of fabulous
Well,
card
see what
stock.
you mean? 2 lots of the 4.
Yeah, that's 8.
Yeah.
8 boxes.
Excellent.
So that's 640 quid's
Yeah.
worth, but you're getting it for 60 quid on your split pay
We
today.
were saying in the 1 o'clock show, I heard someone say, I think it was Hayley who said to Anne-Marie, you could open 1 a month, and I laughed.
No, you
Why
don't do
like
one
that?
a day.
Hayley, that's
if you
never
had
going
these
to
turn up at
happen.
your door in the morning, I'm not being funny. So if these arrived at 9 o'clock, by 10 o'clock you'd have opened like...
I'd have opened all 4 before I'd even looked in them. So here we've got a decoupage, but just the elements. So this is, you get your duo design pads out for your backing sheets on there. And then we have Moonlight Fairies and Rainbow of Flowers, where these are the luxury topper sets, where it makes at least 2 cards. So you get your topper sheet, your foiled sheet, and your printed sheet.
I
If
think
turn
this is
those over,
such good
you can
value.
see, yeah.
I mean, it's-
Absolutely
And I don't know
lovely.
about you, Pauline, but I love the whole mystery thing. It's like you don't know quite what's going to be in that. I used to love going on mystery tours when I was a kid. It's
But
like
I
you
love
never knew
like
where we were going to go.
the silhouette style.
But you never know what you're going to get, do you? That's
Nope.
a great thing.
Nope.
And it might give you something that you've never thought about before.
Absolutely.
Again, it's expanding your creativity. If you want to go for yours, I think if you were in a craft group, I am going to say, I think the idea of like literally
Yeah.
getting some of these and maybe having some of them on the table for people to literally dive on into when they get to the craft group. What a lovely, lovely
Yeah,
idea.
absolutely.
Patricia in Greater Manchester, Mandy in Herefordshire, Crafter in Hampshire, Janina in Kent, Sheena in Kent as well. Excuse me.
okay.
Margaret in Devon, Lorraine in Northamptonshire, Elaine in West Yorkshire. Very, very busy. I'm not surprised. All of this delivered to your door for £3.95 as well. To get, look. One of those is pretty much a...
That was a bit of a
That
one.
one's empty, but let's pretend. Boom, there you go. Let's pretend. Ooh, but this one actually is full, so there you go. So the 4 of those delivered to your door... Oh, hello. Get a little drink. The 4 of those delivered to your door for £3.95 is incredible. But with the money that we are saving... Oh, hang on, I'm going to do a stock update, Pauline.
Oh, go on.
If you're after the singles, if you want a single box on its
okay.
own... Limited stock for this one.
Oh, wow.
Pauline, why would you recommend maybe people going for a single one? If you can talk long enough for me to have a drink, that'd be lovely.
Okay. If you are new to Hunky Dory, I think this is an excellent way of try before you buy a full collection. This is where you get a little bit of a lot of different things. So instead of buying a whole collection of something and then thinking, I don't know whether this is really for me, this is a little bit of everything.
Yes.
As I say, I can't guarantee what's in there, but, if you've not used dies before, perhaps it will encourage you to buy a die-cutting machine
I think
because
it
you like it.
expands your
Or
horizon.
could it be a gift that you'll pass on
Yeah.
to another crafter? Because with what you're getting more or less for nothing, you can afford to do that, to gift something.
If there's, if there may be a small chance that you get something in there you don't like, well, it's like as Pauline said, gift it to somebody.
If you've got a friend who's bought one as well, do a bit of a swap shop.
But swap shop. Do you remember that back in the day? I used to love that, Pauline. But the thing is, if you are thinking about like trying different things, I mean, yes, there are stamps there, yes, there are dies in there. You don't know what you're going to get. I mean, that terrarium one that we saw just now, and maybe you've seen that before. That, I won't go for that because maybe 25 quid on its own. You think, no, I don't want to do it. To have that as part of a collection where you've just paid £30. Is phenomenal.
But what I love about that die is the sections in there, the pattern sections, that you could just cut on their own and put on the front of a card.
For other things.
Yeah.
I love it. Pauline, I'm going to push those over there.
Okay.
And I shall leave these here. We've got some other things to pop into your basket. So goody. Let's have a look at that. Pop that there, Pauline, if you want.
Okay.
We've got our 10-fold cards. Now, these, Pauline, always popular.
I love these.
Did we find out what they had the breakdown for this? Do you know the breakdown?
No, it's not the same amount. I know that.
Because it's 105.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Split over four different sizes.
Now, you're saying tenfold, but what I love about these is, yes, they are tenfold, but they're also landscape.
Yes.
And I love a landscape. Now, to make a landscape card, you've got to use A3 because you can't get the measurement. Because when you open it out, it's longer than an A4.
Because obviously tenfold, we're talking about being joined on the smaller side, the shorter side, aren't we? That's where they, they get their
But
names.
even landscape is joined on the shorter
That's
side.
The thing, isn't it? But I love the fact, I mean, these don't come along very often. Normally the cards that we bring you are going to be joined on the longer side.
So you've got what would be your 8x6.
Yeah.
You've got like a DL type. You've got an A6 approximately. And then you've got 5x7. 5x7.
I don't know. Do we not have the details on the website of what's actually in there? I don't think we do. Apparently, we are down to the last few as well. When it's gone, it's gone?
Possibly.
We don't know otherwise. So
we don't have them on all the time. And they are quite new.
We haven't had them on for the longest time.
No.
We really haven't.
I think they went crazy.
We've got the details.
Ah.
The A6, if you want to go for that one, you get 30 of the A6. The DL, you are going to get 25 of those. 7x5, you are going to get 30 of those. And then you're also going to get 30 of the... That one, was it?
8x6.
8x6, there you go. So those are the four sizes that you get. So 30, 30, 30 and 25.
I knew there was something different.
We can never remember
that,
can we?
Too many
these
numbers
haven't been
in
on
this
for
game.
ages, I will say.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, UTHD35 is your item code.
They're becoming the most popular style of cards. They really are.
I'm not surprised. Now, one of the things that Hunky Dory only brought to the table recently... Yes, please, Paulie. Let me move these out of the way, otherwise I feel like I can't see it, Paulie.
Excuse me.
One of the things that Hunky Dory have brought to the table recently is our tape runners. I can't believe you hadn't done tape runners before. So we've got our dotty one to begin with. You get 22 metres of tape there.
Yeah.
And you also get your 2 refills.
No,
so you are going to...
3.
2 refills.
Oh, I thought it was... Oh, is it 3 altogether? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 altogether. It's all right, Pauline, don't you...
I had chocolate cake. It's gone to my
You're
head.
the pretty one, so it's fine. 66 metres of tape you're getting here. But, Pauline, these 2 refills aren't in a pink case. Why is that?
Because it differentiates what's a refill. But when you open these up and put them in...
Are they easy to open? Yep. So you pop them open like that. And then literally, when that is finished, you take that out. So you're not throwing this bit into landfill. That's what I love. So, like, literally, this bit
we always used to.
Yeah, we did. And just think about, with all the tape pens that you've used, basically, you've got this case for life now. You just need to buy refills for the future. So you pop the refill in, and then it's ready to go. That's what I love. There is a difference between the dotty and the straight. If you are going for the straight one, then obviously you get the pink, the purple one. Are they the same? You don't want them, do you? Because obviously the one on the pink one says... dotty on there. It's got a dotty strip.
It shows you the dotty strip. Shall we show you the dotty strip?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you've got a little opener here. Okay, so what we're going to do is just flip that down.
Nice.
And then you can, hopefully, I've done it on here, so hopefully you can see.
There you go, Pauline. Look, there you go. So you can
There's
see.
your dots.
You've got your dotty. Fabulous. So that's just, so why dotty? Why do you recommend the dotty ones?
Because if you've got something that's intricate and delicate with lots of open spaces, if you use a normal one, you'll get all those strands of sticky glue.
Yeah, the little gloopy bits.
It will all, and it's so hard to get rid of them. But Hunky Dory can do that.
We've got that coming up.
But why struggle when you can do this. So all your sentiments or your intricate dies. This, you know, like when I put glue on the back of my hand and I'm patting a die on and a bit will stick and a bit won't. Dry adhesive.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why it took them so long, but they had to get it perfect. And when they launched it, it was perfect. If you'd like to give this selection, $9.89 is your item code there. 3 of those for you there. So you get the 2 refills and then actually the tape runner itself. But if you want extra refills, this is why you said 3, Pauline. Yeah. We do have a deal where you can have 3 of the refills as well.
So 3 came into it somewhere.
Yeah, you know it, Pauline. You're there. You are there. So if you want to go for those, it's DZHD47 is your item code on that one. And there are the 3 refills that we've got for you. Oh, now apparently we made a boo-boo with our maths earlier and Judy has pointed it out. So let's look. Judy, thank you. Let's have a look. 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 25 is 115, not 105, which is right. So basically, yeah, there's a 20, not a 30 in there somewhere, I think, isn't there?
I did think it was more...
The 8x6 is 20. The DL is 25. The A6 is 30. And the 7x5 is 30. There you go.
Thank you,
Judy, thank you very much. This is why I didn't get the job on Countdown. That's why. So thank you very much indeed. Right, so if you want to go for your refills, 3 of those DZHD47 is your item code there. Then we've also got for you as well. You've exhausted my voice today, Pauline, and I love you for it. Actually,
I hope it wasn't my chocolate cake.
It was Keith and all that
Is it?
excitement.
Well, we'll blame Keith. We can get away with blaming Keith.
We blame Keith for everything. We do. He's back later. Then you tape runner the permanent one. So, Pauline, this is slightly different because obviously this is going to give you that solid line that you see there. Again, you have got that refillable canister, so you're never going to have to chuck this away. Your refills in here are different in colour. So instead of being the green ones that you saw with the dotty ones, these are yellow, so you know what's what.
Yes.
Which is always good.
Absolutely.
Do you want to show us the difference?
So again, you have the cover, which we take down, and if I show you there against you've got the dotty in the middle, and you've got, I didn't pull it off then, you've got the dotty in the middle, and then you've got the full strip there.
It's just, I mean, it's horses for courses, isn't it? Sometimes you will want that full strip, sometimes you will want the dotty strip.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. So having them both is brilliant. So
I do think you need them both.
For that. But do you want some refills for those, Pauline?
Oh, yes, please.
Let's give you some refills then, Auntie Pauline. 66 metres of your refill. You get 3 of them. I mean, they can last you a while, but I will say, you do use them a lot, so they're not going to last for forever in a day. So it is worth sort of restocking when you can, especially if you bought something else here at HobbyMaker in the same day. With that cap P&P of $3.95, I don't ever want you paying P&P for like tape pens and foam pads and all of those essentials that you need. So if you've already paid your P&P today because you're going for your goodie boxes or whatever, then I would say pop these into your basket as well. It's got to be done.
Yep.
ZBHD69 is your item code on that one.
If I just mention, you know me and the construction glue.
Yes.
How
Do you want me to bring that in?
I've almost stopped using double-sided tape to use the construction glue. But now I find myself using not only the construction glue, which I could never be without, but I'm using the tape runners more for my intricate stuff.
But it's good to have different things for different purposes.
Yeah.
Let's talk about these quickly then. It's the supersize, the biggest glue that we do, the construction glue multi-buy from... Oh, look, we spelled multi-buy wrong. Mulit-buy. I like that. Yes, Mulit-buy. We can't change that though, but I'm still going to point it out. But the multi-buy, if you want to go for that one, this is the smaller one. You don't get that. You're going to get the 3 big ones here. But Pauline, this shows the size of these.
Yeah.
But also, you like using these to recant these, don't you?
And we don't get 100mm, we get 60mm.
Oh wow!
In those.
So this is 4 times the amount and then some.
Yeah. And we still do sell 6 at a time in these. But when you've got the 6. Great, especially if you're doing craft clubs, whatever, or the kids, you know, you can let the kids loose with it under supervision. But then use these to refill.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You know, and like one of them, as I say, 4 times.
Yeah, 4 times and then something, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just hide that way 2 seconds, because this is what you're getting. Now, normally that would be $9.99. That would be $9.99, and how much are you, sir? $9.99. So all 3 of those should be $29.97. But no, this is a $19.98. So if we had bunting on this show, it would say 3 for 2. wouldn't it? 3 for the price of 2, which is brilliant. Because, Pauline, stuff like this, you know you're always going to be using.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't recommend it highly enough. In fact, it's commonly known as Auntie Pauline's Glue.
Auntie Pauline's Glue. Well, how do you fancy Auntie Pauline's Gluey 6-pack? Because we've got that coming up for you now, Auntie Pauline. We've got this, the smaller one as well, so the 60 millilitre bottles. 6 of these. I love whoever took that picture because they've had a lot of fun there. You get all of these. It should be $17.94, but the price has gone down to $9.99. Pauline, here's a question. What does it stick? Does it stick everything that you need it to stick down?
Yep, I've even used it on parchment, and you can see it a very, very minute amount, but it works. If you've got those pesky gems that won't stick, it will stick that. But it's so good on paper. If you use a PVA-based or something with a high water content, you will get buckles, cockles, wrinkles, whatever. This you don't. You really don't. I want a version for the face now.
We don't recommend you do that, but I hear you, Pauline.
No, another one.
You look great for your age. You just look great full
no,
stop.
That's it. You see, sport it then for my age.
But I don't even know what your age is, even though you had a birthday recently.
He should have stopped at grades.
No, honestly, you're only 81. You
Keep digging.
Sometimes, though, you do get gluey bits where you don't want them.
Yes.
And you kind of think, no, maybe on your hands, maybe on your cards, on your projects. This is the best money you can spend today. Honestly, the best £3 you can ever spend. $2.99, the glue and residue eraser. Pauline, show us why this is so good.
Right, OK, so here we go. So we've got the strips that we put on here. Let's go for this. Now we can see it is gluey, but if I then rub this, it's gone.
OK, now I'm going to see if can we get this from the front? So, Becky, is it possible to get, like, literally as close to the tip of Pauline's eraser as possible?
So you can see I've got that strip there.
Oh, perfect. Keep going, Pauline.
There's nothing there, Nigel, look. There's no glue there. That there is, because I haven't touched it.
Well, hang on, if I wanted to, like, get rid of that then, so how do we do that then? It's like,
can you see how it sort of goes up into a little greeny bit? Pull that off, in the bin, gone.
In the bin, on the floor.
Sorry, guys.
It's like flicking it away.
Needs must.
But I love that. $2.99. Honestly, Crafter in Warwickshire, you've got yours as well. Whatever you're ordering today,
and
seriously,
you won't
pop
need
that
another
in.
one.
No.
But if it gets messy,
it's all for
you
life.
can just cut it off.
Yeah. Honestly, it's brilliant. So pop that in your basket. Seriously, it's so good. Next up for you, we've got a low-tack tape. Now, you get 5 reels of the low-tack tape. This is different sizes. You've got 20 millimetres. You have got that's your 30 millimetres, 20 millimetres in there as well. You have got a 10 millimetres and a 5 millimetres. So a 40, a 30, a 20, a 10 and a 5. That's what you've got. Pauline, it's all in the fabulous hunky-dory purple, which is wonderful. This is both fashion and function because you can use it to like hold your stencils down, hold your dies down. Yeah. But also, if you wanted to use it as like washi tape on your card.
Oh, because it's pretty enough.
You can do.
Yeah. If you, I mean, you can see how it is quite sticky, but it's low-tack sticky. So when you put it down, you're going to be able to get it straight back up when you haven't got nails. There we go. I did mention earlier, if you're putting dies through your machine and you want to hold them down with this, yes, you can, but it's worth knowing that the pressure of the machine makes this stickier because it sticks it further. So use minimal, and what I would suggest is you just put it on your clothes a little bit first.
Defluff it.
Defluff it. Yeah. Just to make it a little bit less.
Yes.
And then, as I say,
it's not tacky because it is low tack, but obviously
it rips and
just
tears quite easily. I've had mine. In fact, I need some more because I've not got a lot left.
Well, here you go, Pauline.
Yeah.
BOHD 91 is your item code this week.
Oh,
hello, Keith. And your price on this.
Made me jump.
I know, honestly. Keith's getting ready for his latest show. Do you know what was that? It sounds like he's got one of those rattles. You know, like rattles that fall. Well, Keith, wave. You're on the camera, sunshine. Keith, give us a wave. Oh, you can't because he's carrying stuff. There you go. Just look to the camera in the sky, Keith. There you go. Bless him.
He's looking around like, where am I?
That's the dictionary definition of confused person. Honestly, it's like he's never seen the studio before. What's going on?
Oh,
so if you want to go for this, BOHD 91 is your item code. Right, let's go back to our boxes, Pauline.
Right,
oh, my word. your goodie boxes. Should we do the first one on its own to begin with? If you want one, Pauline, how much stuff is in here?
At least £80 worth.
At least £80 stuff worth of stuff in there. Is it stuff that's old at the back of the Hunky Dory warehouse?
No.
So we've got stuff that's current. We've got stuff that we've seen here on HobbyMaker.
Yep.
Maybe you haven't seen here on HobbyMaker. And everything in there is going to be different. That's the great thing as well. You're not getting any replications within a box. Now, if you want to go for one on its own, it's BPHD82. That is limited stock on this one now. So limited stock on that one. Okay, 90% of the stock is gone. £30 as opposed to £80. But maybe you're thinking, I don't just want one. I want two. I want three. And in the words of Brittany, gimme, gimme more. You want four. There you go. Look, 4 goodie boxes. Now, 4 goodie boxes, surely we're going to get some replications. But no, Hunky Dory have guaranteed that if you go for the 4-pack, there will be no replications, will there?
If they're kept in a different part of the warehouse,
so
they don't get confused with the others.
80, 80, 80 and 80 is how much, Auntie Pauline?
£320.
That's the one. Now, how much are we paying for it, Auntie Pauline? 120. Shout it loud, my lovely.
120.
Which means a saving of £200 and no replications. But do you fancy a little bit of this, Auntie Pauline? Split pay. No, you're not tickling. It's done. But I'm always grateful. You can tickle it more, but it's not moving. £30. I mean, I tickle it anyway. Tickle it. £30 is all you need to pay today.
I'm so programmed now
you are.
To do that. It's like as if the price will automatically drop again.
I love it. Just she tickles anything. She's in the supermarket tickling things. Come on, get that price of the beans down. I love
dear.
It. £30 is all you pay today, which is the price of one of these boxes, and you will get all 4 sent to your door. If you want the 4-pack, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Goody, 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 goody. Let's get you checked out of your baskets right now. Let's give you a moment to watch some fabulous things and tell you why HobbyMaker is so good, including the joy of a discount code.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well done for everybody checking out their baskets. But right now, it's that time when people scream out that question that we all want to know. Georgina, what do we want to know?
Pauline, what's in your box?
Blimey.
Georgina,
Fresh from the docks.
You.
Wow. that was, she's got lungs to die for, isn't she?
I thought she could have been the warning on the cruise ship.
She was like the HobbyMaker town crier. It was like, Pauline, 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 what's in your box? My word. Like our very own foghorn leghorn there.
I loved it.
I mean that with love. Let me just say that. There you go.
Right. Dear me.
So, Pauline, what's in your box?
Right, OK. We've got a sticky label there. Right, so... look.
Discount
so once again...
code. Don't forget, till the 18th of April, 10% off all of your Hunky Dory items on the HobbyMaker website, pretty much. And then also lots of the items on the Hunky Dory website as well. And how many times can you use it? Well, there's no limit. You can use it as much as you like up until the 18th of April. Yes.
Fantastic. And lo and behold, ta-da!
You've got some glue.
I've never known them put a glue in a box before.
Pauline, your box, you
There
open
you
it up,
go.
you never know what's going to be
Right,
there.
we're going this side. What's next?
Balls
A
of wool.
balls of wool embossing folder.
I like that.
That is fabulous.
It
I
is,
mean, if
isn't
you're
it?
doing a sewing theme card or knitting,
If you were making a card for Mr. Hillard or Mr.
Yep.
Scott or Miss West over on
Yep.
Sewing Street, they'd love that.
absolutely. I had to make sure that Stuart had his piece of cake.
Oh, he was very up. Pauline made chocolate cake and brought it to work today. Auntie Pauline came with added calories today, which we loved.
Sometimes I don't come in without it because they're like, I get messages, is there going to be cake on Thursday?
Well, I said to Scott upstairs, you know, Big Cheese Scott, I said to him, like, do you want some of Auntie Pauline's like chocolate cake? He went, I like a lemon drizzle. As
Yeah.
if it was like, well, I don't need that.
I've disappointed
Yes,
him.
I know. It's like, hello. It's gorgeous. Anyway, Pauline, carry on.
Right, OK. So we've got a sheet of the little tiny squares here, which, if you've got your decoupage, those are invaluable.
They are indeed. Now, here's our paper crafting. What have we
Right,
got?
so we have a craft pad. What have we got this time? We've got the Forever Florals Hydrangea.
Now, I remember you
This is
liking
so
this.
pretty.
Yeah, I remember you liking
Yeah,
this.
yeah. So what have we got? We have got...
These are 15 quid each, these deluxe craft
They
kits,
are,
aren't
they are. So you're going to get 4, I'm missing one, 4 sheets of toppers.
All the
In
beautifully
the most
foiled.
beautiful gold foiling on there.
Hunky Dory give good foiling. They always do.
Absolutely. Then we have your beautiful cardstock. I love this. I love a bit of collage. And this, I would cut sections out of this.
It's giving me, because it's like kind of almost like a patchwork of design, it's
Yeah.
giving me a little bit soft craft vibes, that sheet.
Yep. And then you've got some foiling on here on these as well. I love these because you can work out what fold of card you're going to do or where you're going to cut them. And then we come to our inserts, all beautifully coordinated on there. Look at those. They've even got a cartouche so that where you can write or put through your printer.
It's a good old word, isn't it? I like cartouche.
I like a
as well.
cartouche.
So that's your deluxe craft kit
Right.
there for you. That's worth £15. What else we got, Pauline?
We have got... Oh, I'm going to go with this one first. Look at this. An
Gosh, that's
absolute...
massive. Are these the ones that are
Into the
worth about
wild.
$34.99?
Yeah, something like that.
Because you've got,
You've
I mean,
got-
this is the decollage collection,
Yeah. So this makes 24 super-sized cards.
Wow.
Now, you don't have to do super-sized cards, but this is... it's like a larger version of decoupage.
Look
And
at
on
the
the back,
animals on here.
all the you've got the wolf.
What's that
We've got a
called?
sloth.
Yeah,
Sloth.
sloth.
Orcas, tiger, bears. I love brown bears. Honey bear?
Is it or is it pine marten? Is it a honey
Oh,
bear?
I don't know.
Is it a red panda? I think
Red
it's red
panda.
Good call.
We've gone through half the wildlife.
David Attenborough, we are next.
Panda, cheetah, and the heffalumps.
Lovely.
So we've got that, but not
only.
only have we got that, we've got the matching inserts in
This
there
is what we were
of
saying, Pauline.
36
When the
sheets.
people at Hunky Dory, put these kits together, quite often they will put things together that are thematically joined together or go together
Yeah.
within that box, within that individual box. So
Yeah.
it makes sense. There's no point whether, the toppers are nice or the inserts are nice and you could use them separately, but it's lovely to have the chance to use them together within the one box.
Okay, there we go.
Thank
Over
you.
to you.
What's next, Pauline?
What's next is a luxury topper kit. Now, this is the running free. This is the horses, which
See
is
white
just
horses,
beautiful.
do.
We were asked for quite some time for horses, and when Hunky Dory came up with running free, it was quite spectacular.
But I love this.
So this one, you get the 2 sheets of card and the topper sheet.
When you and I were growing up, Pauline, and we always remember like Black Beauty and
Yeah.
like, do you remember the horse? Was it See White Horses? Yeah, all of that.
Yeah.
So it's like horses have always been there, I think, for us.
Well, they have for me.
Oh, yes, you were like a horse queen, weren't you? Let's explain this. Pauline used to do. I always want to say dressage. It's not. What is
No,
it?
I had
Chariots.
not a gladiator.
Like the Ben-Hur. What was
I
it?
had a pony and trap.
Yeah, and you did
driving
competitions
pony.
and stuff.
A few.
Yeah. Did you win medals and rosettes?
I won rosettes, yeah, not medals.
Have you still got them?
No.
Oh, Pauline.
Somewhere.
Dig 'em
Somewhere
out
in the
and wear
depths
'em.
of a box somewhere.
Dig them out and wear them.
Yeah, my bowler hat. And my whip.
Honestly. The joy of what you find in your box, as we prove here.
But I had other horses and pony in hand Arab, lead rein for my son, He had his own ponies when he was, well, he had his first Shetland when he was 10 months old. Then he had lead rein Welsh Section A when he was 3. So, yeah.
Georgina's saying bored.
I know.
You know what she
Right, so then we have 3 of the
She was
topper
cracking
sheets.
the whip there.
Well, it's more interesting to see this than listen to me waffle on.
No, I don't. I both are equally as delightful.
So 3 topper sheets. This one being the hydrangea, so it's extra to the pad. Then we have the wolf. It's the wolf.
It's the wolf. It's the wolf. Oh, I love that as well. Paul, you are taking me back.
And then a lovely bunch.
And then we've also got, there's more in this as well. We've got our pattern packs.
Yeah, now this is super. This is the In the Meadow. And if you can see here, the beautiful array of cardstock. This is Matt-tastic, adorable, scoreable. So all the qualities, just absolutely beautiful. I'd love some fabric in that.
This is a brilliant selection. Whatever you get, remember every box is different. You are not guaranteed. Well, you're not guaranteed certain things, but you are guaranteed to get 80 quid plus. 80 quid is a minimum of stuff in there, and just pay £30. If you go for all 4 boxes, the people at Hunky Dory are guaranteeing that you will get 4 completely different boxes with no replication at all for £120. Or if you want to use split pay, Becky, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker? Definitely not, because that would be what, Becky? Silly. It would be very silly. £30 is all you need to pay today, and you just pay your P&P on top of that. There's no interest, no charge, just £30 plus your P&P of £3.95, which if you ordered anything since last night at midnight, or today at midnight earlier on, then you will have already paid that anyway. MYHD72 is your item code on that one. Right, Pauline, do you want to get ready to demo, lovely lady?
Okay.
You get yourself ready.
Choice what I'm going to
pick
use.
what you want.
I will.
And I'm going to give the single details for you. If you want to go for one goodie box on its own, it is limited stock now. Limited stock. £80 worth of stuff in there, but you are paying just... Do you know how much you're paying for it? Just £30. Just £30 is all you need to pay. So you've got a saving of 50 quid in there. If you are in craft groups and things like this, I love the fact that there's so much in there. We've had some messages through to say how much people love these boxes. Let's have a look at the first one. It is from Moira. Hello, Moira.
Hi, Moira.
She says, hi, Nigel and Pauline. Excitedly waiting for my 4 boxes to arrive. A birthday present from my beautiful husband, Martin. My birthday today. Excellent. Well, happy birthday. We love Martin and we love you, Moira. So congratulations. Let us know what you get in your box when they arrive, but that's very exciting. Susan in Merseyside says, I love these. The savings are phenomenal. I love the Christmas ones, so I just had to buy 4 of these and we'll be giving 2 for Easter. You are a nice lady. That's a lovely idea. Yeah. Can you imagine giving this as a gift to somebody?
I'd like a friend like that.
But it's like you actually paid 80 quid when in fact you paid 30 quid.
Yeah.
So that is a main gift that is such an affordable main gift. We've got a question as well. Hi, Nigel and Pauline. Oh, great deals around. She's talking about our cards and envelopes. Can you tell me the GSM of the envelopes, please? Do you know, I don't know whether I can.
I personally can't. I don't think I've ever been asked that before.
We haven't got the envelopes on that.
I can tell you that they are quite superior envelopes. They're not flimsy at all.
No, and they're not see-through.
But
I'm going to say 120. What do you think? Give it a flick, Pauline. What do you think? Oops, sorry, love.
Well, you've got to go on a single piece. I think about 120.
That's what I would. That's our guesstimate. That's our diagnosis crafter. 120. We'll have a look on the website for you, Judy, but we think around about 120. Nice, you know.
Yeah.
A good proper envelope, which is wonderful.
Okay.
Right, Pauline, are you ready?
I'm going to put one of these, because if you've not done decoupage before and you get one in your kit, you're going to think, well, what do I do with this?
Are you going big truck or are you going tractor?
I'm going big truck.
Oh, of course you are.
Okay, big yellow truck. I'd love to drive one.
Well, Pauline, make that happen.
Right,
If there's anybody out there that has a big truck that Pauline can come round and sit in, you know, especially if it's got one of those horns, it's like, that would be brilliant. You'd love that.
Get out my way.
Let's make it happen. Somebody out there in Craftland, please, if you have a truck, we would like to know.
Right, OK. So what I'm going to do, what I like to do first of all is turn it over and just have a look. I've got light shining on it, but on the bigger ones, you can put a bigger piece. So you want to do as much as you can, and then we can switch to smaller ones and do areas where it's a smaller piece.
Now,
okay?
if you do want foam
pop
pads,
them
don't
out.
forget the entire hunky-dory range of foam pads, and we have them in all shapes and sizes.
You can never have too many foam pads.
What Pauline said. So do go to the brand shop and check them all out accordingly on that website, all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanks, Becky. HobbyMaker.co.uk. So your decoupage in your truck for a bit of truckapage.
Yep, truckapage.
Truckapage.
Okay. And if you're wondering what decollage is large format decoupage. And with decoupage, every time, always look to see if there's a landlocked area on the back, because you'll need to pop those out. Right.
We do have black foam pads as well, actually, from
We
Hunky-Dory. If you want to
do.
go for those, the Midnight Black selection, 6 sheets of those for one price of $9.99. A flat black foam... Oh, hello, I can't speak. Black foam pads are great. If you are working with darker colours, they tend to jar less with the navies, the blacks, the browns and things like that. Lots of different sizes there, 24mm, 38mm. So, again, a range of sizes and shapes for you on that deal. Check it out on the website. Oh, you've got them here, Pauline. You are a love. So these are the square ones that we've got, so you can see. There you go. That's 24 by 24 that we've got there. And then the rectangular ones are 19 by 38. That's what we've got. So 2 different sizes for you. Loving that. Thank you, Pauline.
Right, so I'm just getting the little bits out now. And what I always say to everybody is if you have trouble with these tiny bits, don't worry about it.
Yep.
It's not going to spoil it at all. So we start with the biggest piece, and then we look at what is... Sometimes you might get one that looks exactly the same. What I would suggest is you put one on top of the other, and if there's a piece is showing, that's the one that you do first. And this is where you need every size of foam pad that you can possibly get. So then we're going to line up.
Pauline, I would get very excited if somebody did email in and said they had a big truck that you can ride. Preferably in the Birmingham area. And if it happens, can I come with you?
Absolutely.
Oh, my Pauline, honestly.
I've always wanted to drive an Arctic.
Hang on 2 seconds. Was that Jimmy? Adam, did you just say you filmed the truck driving championships?
I thought you were going to say he got one.
Your TV boyfriend has been filming trucks, and he didn't take you, Pauline. Adam, do you have any contacts so Pauline can get truckered up? You know a lot of the drivers.
I'm good. I've not ever had an accident.
Are you a trucker, Adam? Is Adam a trucker as well? He's truckered in his time, apparently. My word. Do they have the... They do, Pauline.
Wow. I'd be in my element.
Why don't you feed him a little bit of chocolate cake afterwards, whisper sweet nothings in his ear, and see if he takes you off to Truckland?
I think we better have a word with his wife.
That's all right. Don't you worry.
His poor wife must be watching these programmes thinking, who is that woman? What is she doing to my husband?
She's away with the rugby team at the moment,
yes.
Isn't she like a...
Yes.
What's the word? Not a masseur.
Physio.
I was saying masseuse, but that's not the word.
She's a physio.
She's a physio, thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
Right.
But yes, she's a physio for the rugby team.
She's not a video, she's a physio.
A physio. That's what I said. Physio for the rugby team.
I thought Georgina said video.
Oh, don't listen to her. Physio for the rugby team. And physio for the rugby team and like a trucker in the one family. That's good. Those are cool jobs right there.
So don't be frightened to cut your foam pads if you need to. That's absolutely fine. And when you've got a...
How 3D does that look as well?
I know, it's amazing.
It looks like it's literally like...
But what I love with these, they've got a little bit of background with them. And when you've got the little bit of background with them, have a look. We've done some brilliant duo design pads recently. And now you get a long line.
I can imagine one of those visor strips in the window there saying Adam and Auntie P. Can you imagine? As you drive down the M40.
Well, that's romantic, isn't it, Auntie P?
Auntie, but what would you like then? What would your trucker name be? P Wheels. There you go.
That's what Anne-Marie calls
Yeah, P Wheels. Let's do
Wheels.
It. Daddy Adam and P Wheels. Do they still have CB radios in?
The other one was P Wheelie.
Because that would be good.
They used to call me.
You could be like, hey, this is P Wheels looking for a copy or whatever they say.
Oh, yeah. What is it? Come in, rubber duck.
Come in, rubber duck. There you go. It would be great. Coming rubber duck. This is P Wheels on the M40 looking for a truck stop.
Oh, my glasses have steamed up now. Oh, hang on.
Let's make this happen.
You know the film.
Pauline's going to do a crafty tour of truck stops across the UK. That would be great.
Film? The guy who did that film.
What film?
What's his name?
That guy who did that film. It doesn't help me. What was he, a trucker?
Yeah, he did the 10-4 and all the song and everything, and they were going. Oh.
I can't feel. No, it's a famous pop. The Builder. They're saying the hello.
Right Turn, Clyde.
No, I do. The Clint Eastwood.
Yes.
Yes. Every Which Way But Loose.
Not. That was Clint Eastwood. I'm thinking of the other
Okay,
one.
Georgina, you need to put Pauline out of her misery. Can you please Google Clint Eastwood trucker film? Do you remember there was a TV show when I was a kid called BJ and the Bear?
Yes.
Do you remember that? Bear was a monkey. It was a bit bizarre.
Yeah.
And then BJ was the trucker.
Look, I've come all
and it's
undone now.
literally, it used to be like BJ and the Bear. What do you say?
Oh, dear.
It is Every Which Way But Loose.
Yeah.
There you go. I was right.
Oh, dear.
I was
I
right.
don't know. Do you know what? I can't even see where that one goes now, so
don't worry.
I'm not even worried.
Is that the personalised?
There it is. There it
the
is.
personalised number plate? Daddy won. There you go. Let's have a look. We have got Olive in West Yorkshire. You have just checked out. Well done to you. Gloria in County Down. You're in there. We've got a question from Moira. Please can you tell me where I find the strip foam pads and the circle foam pads? Thank you.
Lovely.
We don't have them in stock at the moment, though.
No.
So we need to have words with Anne-Marie and the team.
We do.
But we'll try and get them back on the website as soon as possible. So do check out. That's exactly what it was. We'll tell you that now. So do check out the website. Right.
There's another one I'm thinking
It's
of.
another film that Pauline needs to watch. It's
Burt
Chris
Reynolds.
Christopherson with... Let's do one at a time. One man at a time, Pauline, I've told you. Chris Christopherson in Convoy. And then Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds.
OK, Burt Reynolds trucker film, George. Please, can you Google that accordingly? Burt Reynolds trucker.
I can't even think straight anymore.
I think that he'd be good, though. I mean, I love a Burt Reynolds film, so it's like, I can't think what that is.
Oh, my...
Smokey and the Bandit! Thank you. I could not
Which
think
one's
of that.
Adam, Smokey or the Bandit?
Oh, you're the bandit all the way. You're the craft bandit, that's what you are.
Thank you, George, because I thought I was going crazy.
That's fab.
Now, you can just see...
Look at that.
So, some duo design paper on the back of there, but the depth and the size of it. But that would suit a child of any age, you know, from, say, 4 or 5 onwards, right up to big boss man, you know.
I think you should go and put that on Adam. Look, literally, you could wear that with pride for the rest of the evening as a little badge.
Yeah.
A little badge from Pauline, from his little P-wheels, his little trucker partner.
To my trucker.
To my trucker. You're my favourite trucker. I love it. Right, let's talk about the goodie bags. I love it. Pauline and the Bandit. Oh, no, it would be Daddy Adam and the Bandit, wouldn't it? Because you would be the Bandit. Let's talk about these. If you want to go for one of the goodie boxes, it's £30. But why go for one when you can have 2? I didn't do that very easily, did I? 3, 4. Let's have 4 of the goodie boxes for you. If you would like to go for all 4, then 30 quid times 4, so that's £120 for a 320 quid's worth of stuff, so you're saving £200. But Pauline.
Yes, my love.
You craft bandit of joy. Should we have a bit of split pay?
Why not?
Why the devil not? So 0% interest, 0% charge means that all you need to pay today is just £30, which is brilliant. MYHD72 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. Pauline, for anybody out there still thinking, should I not, what would you say?
Give it a go.
Give it a go.
Give it a go.
Pauline is back at what time, young lady?
7 p.m. if they let me.
Well, if they let you. Honestly, between now and then, you're going to be like finding a truck stop in the Redditch area, aren't you?
Googling.
See if we can find a trucker in it. Seriously, if anybody's got a big old truck out there that Pauline can just have a go in, I want to make that happen. I'm going to literally, if I see trucks on the way home tonight, I'm literally going to go, excuse me. It's like, can you take me Auntie Pauline out for a ride, please?
Make sure it's not on the motorway.
Well, yeah, it'll have to be stopped at the service stations. You, adorable as ever. Thank you so much. I will be back with you next week now, but keep it here because Rosie is coming up after the break. We've got Keith, we've got the fabulous Judy. Hey, Rosie, how are you? And then, of course, the lovely Pauline is back later. But from me, Nigel, I'll see you next week. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by our fabulous Julie. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh my good, I was watching this from home earlier and I was just like, I am in love with this collection.
Super excited.
It's brilliant and you've captured it so well. You are amazing at it.
Oh, thank you.
How long did it take you with this collection to master this new art?
I've probably had it about 3 or 4 weeks since it arrived here.
Yeah.
And Liam said to me, would I like to do it? So I've been practicing probably for about 3 or 4 weeks.
Wow, and like proper professional already?
I don't know about that, but
we do, don't we?
It's really, it's credit to the product really, because it's really simple to use.
Okay.
If you've got an interest in, maybe this is something you wanted to start or try, these books are really good for that.
Yeah. I mean, they are a tutorial in a book, aren't
Yes.
they? So we're going to bring in the bouncy lettering straight away. We've got an amazing bundle. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the large. We'll bring you the small after, and then we've got a bundle where you can. I mean, look, we've got people coming through already. It's honestly just fantastic. And you think about lettering. If you can master the art of lettering and do this kind of writing, it just opens up the door to so many things, doesn't it, Julie?
Definitely. Because you can be bringing it in. It's just another technique, another string to your bow for your crafting projects, basically. You can then start hand lettering onto your cards.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to do sort of like stationery, you can add it to that.
Oh,
home decor, there's so many things you'll do with it.
Yeah, it's just fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
Now, I'm going to say something straight away. Just don't buy it. So, Grace, Catherine, lots of you are coming through. This is fantastic. Obviously, it's absolutely superb. This is the large. We're going to go through everything. Don't worry, in a moment's time. We're going to bring on the small as well, so you can see those two options. But the bundle for the two is really just phenomenal. So $17.99 each. If you'd like to come in individually, if you want to just get one or the other, obviously you're welcome to do that. But if you want them both, the very best way to do it is in the bundle, because should be £35.98. That would be brilliant, okay? And I'll pop them just like that so you can see them side by side. So you've got the large, you've got the small. We're going to look through 82 worksheets, 82 tutorials, just absolutely superb. That's 201 tracing sheets as well. So you're getting so much in here, and you're getting it for £24.99, which is absolutely incredible. HJXC50 is your code. And, I mean, this is for bouncy lettering as well. This is really fun, isn't it?
That's it. So your bouncy one is more, I would say, of a fancy font.
Okay.
You know, but it's going to get you practising all those sort of like curls and kicks that you want on fancy lettering. So any of the workbooks, they're all sort of like the same. You start with your first page and you're going to learn your basic strokes, your lowercase and your uppercase alphabets.
Okay.
So you'll see in this one, you've got an example of the bouncy lettering.
Okay.
So that's one of the trace. So that's just where I've traced. Yeah.
Lovely quality as well,
yeah.
isn't it?
And it's super smooth because I said earlier, one of the things you want to go alongside your workbooks are either some tracing paper, which you've got included in this, or sort of like a super smooth paper, because you don't sort of want anything that's got a texture to it, because you want your pens to sort of glide along to give you that finish.
Okay.
I think if you use anything with a texture, it's going to become bobbly and bitty and probably damage the nibs of your pens.
Okay, so you want smooth.
Super smooth, smooth paper, smooth cardstock. So if I go to our first page, you'll see you've got your three tracing sheets are in front of your first worksheet. So
then when you finish one, you can just take a sheet off, go again.
But then if you fill your three, you can always then bring in a new sheet of tracing paper, but I would just attach it with a couple of paper clips up there.
Okay.
And then you can, I mean, this you can use, reuse.
Brilliant.
So it's going to teach you your strokes, and it gives you instruction of what you need to do.
Okay.
So this is sort of like an up and down combo.
Okay.
So if I bring my sheet back, you'll see I've done quite a few things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in my small, because this is the small brush, so you want your small brush pen to go with it. So when you're doing your strokes, you'll see on your page you've got a dot where you need to start, and then the arrow tells you which direction to go in. So if you're doing a downstroke, you want to put some pressure on to give you that thickness. But then as you come back up then, you want your light pressure to give you the thin stroke. So always remember, downward stroke is thick, upward is thin.
What was this lovely advice
A
then about
lady that
breathing
messaged in
as
earlier
well?
was saying inhale, exhale. So when you're doing your, I think it was, when you're doing your downward stroke, inhale, and outward stroke, exhale.
So it's like yoga. It's like yoga in writing, isn't it?
And the more you do it, the more you sort of train your hands. So down with a heavy stroke, up with a light stroke, down with a heavy stroke, light with an upstroke, and you'll just get into a rhythm that you will.
And that rhythm,
you train your hand.
Yeah,
basically.
you're training your hand, and you're also. You were saying earlier, it's like you're so mindful.
It is.
If you're repeating like that, it just completely takes you away.
It does,
doesn't it?
and you. I mean, I'm. You know, like I say, I'm quite new to this, but you find that you pick up what you need to do quite easily. So then when you come to do it freehand, you've automatically then learned, you know, when you're doing a downstroke, it needs to be thicker, lighter with the thick.
Nice.
And, you'll just, it'll naturally come to you then. So, but these are great that you can just keep going back to these because, like I was saying earlier, if you pay for a workshop, say, if it's online, in a class, whatever you do, I think there's a time pressure. And this is something that I don't think you need a time pressure for. No. What you want is be able to sort of relax, get yourself comfy, get your hand in a position where you're comfy writing, and just take your time with it, and you can pick it up and put it to fit in with your life, really.
That's it. It's wonderful, isn't it? Right, we've got people multi-buying. We've got a lot of you coming through. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's absolutely wonderful to have you here. If you've got any questions, by the way, please do feel free to message in. Julie's here. She can guide you. She can help you. I mean, this is such a comprehensive and wonderful collection to be part of. Now, before we carry on with this, what we're going to do is bring in our other bundle as well. We've got some more things to show you. And then we've got some fabulous demonstrations with Julie as well coming up. Now, we've got the brushwork book as well. We're going to bring in the small first of all, okay? So, again, I'm going to say it, don't buy it. It's absolutely brilliant value, $17.99, MH46.92. So you can come in for the bundle in a moment's time because that is where you're going to get the best value. So this is the small brush tip techniques, and then you've got the large as well with the brush tip pens. Oh, thank you, my darling. For $17.99, absolutely amazing value. But once again, in the bundle, you are getting the very best saving of all. And, I mean, it genuinely just makes no sense, actually. I keep looking at this and thinking, is this right? Learn brush lettering. I mean, this is something we all want to do. I remember my brother doing this years ago when he was sort of 11 or 12 and loved it. Now, $35.98 is where it should be, obviously. Look at what we're doing for you today with your brush lettering. They're $17.99 each,
incredible.
or you can get both of them for $19.99. How does that even make sense?
It doesn't.
It's just brilliant. There's 74 worksheets in here, okay? Again, just a huge amount for you to be learning and just taking your time, as you said, Julie. You can do it in the comfort of your own home, no pressure. 186 tracing sheets as well, so just absolutely superb. Come on in. Now, your code for this one is NBXC98, okay? We've got a message from Carl. Hello, how you doing? Carl in Hampshire says, afternoon to you both. This may be a stupid question. No such thing as a stupid question, Carl. But is it suitable for left-handed people like myself? Many thanks. That's a great question.
Yeah, I mean, I would think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't see why not. It might just be that your hand, you would be doing it in a different position.
Yeah.
Because obviously, I think my mum's left-handed now. I think she tends to write over rather than...
Yes, my friend does that as well.
But I would imagine the stroke, the pressure that you need to put on to be able to create sort of like your downstrokes, upstrokes and your flicks and kicks, you could train your hand to do it with your left or right-handed.
It's all about practice, isn't it? Now, if we take you through, we'll take you through a little flick through the books just to show what we get in there, Julie.
Okay.
And as I say, we've got some demonstrations coming up for you as well. I'll show you some gorgeous examples as well.
So, again, you've got your basic strokes. So it's just going to... take you through those basic steps. If I just skip a few pages, though, and just take you to... because we just did a line just so... These are sort of like... Every technique has got a name. So these are sort of like your compound curves. So this is when you start with an upstroke, go into a down, and then back up to an up. So let me find my thick pen. So obviously with your books, your small brush tips obviously are for your thinner nibs.
Okay.
Your large ones are for your larger brush tips.
Ah, okay.
So it's good to get both, because obviously depending on what surface you're doing your lettering onto, you'll want to change the size of your font.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a small surface area, you're only going to want a small brush and to learn the small techniques.
Got ya.
Same with your large. You know,
Yeah.
if you're doing sort of like a big piece of wall art or something, you're going to want your big strokes.
Yeah. And I guess once you've practiced and practiced,
Yeah.
you then have that natural rhythm
and you'll
flow,
start to
don't
be able
you?
to do it with your paint brushes and bring in, you know, lots of other, you know, thicker nib pens. Once you've got that technique, you've learned it.
You've learned it.
It's a skill.
Do you know what? Sandra Rushton's just messaged in. Carl, Sandra is left-handed, like yourself. Sandra says, hi there, I'm left-handed and I can do brush lettering. My advice is keep the paper straight with the line of your body. It makes it easier. And that's Sandra. Thank you so much, Madonna. How are you? Are you okay? Oh, you could Santangle around your letters.
You
and
could,
things,
this
couldn't
is
you?
it. Because I think, naturally, I tend to have my book on a slant like that, and I have my pen on a slant.
Yes,
But
I do,
obviously,
I do
you
that.
would change it to how you're comfortable.
Yeah.
But if I just show you with the compound curve, so again, if I just lift that up, you'll see you've got your dot where you need to start, following it round to your arrows where you finish. So all you need to do, whichever size pen you're using, you use a very light pressure to go up. So this would be your inhale, turn round, and then put pressure on and come down. Take that pressure off and come back up with a light stroke.
God, that's lovely, isn't it?
So, you know...
It looks so beautiful.
Yeah, again, light, bring it round. Just as you get to the top, change your pressure, and then as you're getting towards the bottom, change your pressure again so it tapers off, and then just bring it back up.
Lovely.
It's really easy to use. And if I just show you... Let me find a scrap piece of paper.
Such a brilliant saving.
Once you've got that technique, I mean, we've got a gridded pad in the show, so if you then want to go from tracing paper onto your grid, you can do that. But once you've sort of trained your hand, if I just show you, so naturally now I know if I'm doing an upstroke, I need to do that light pressure, and then I'm going to go down.
So you get that progression.
And then I'm going to go back up again.
Beautiful. Look
and
at
you
that.
just train your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just becomes second nature to you, like anything really.
I love the fact that it takes you on this journey. It's like a guide. It's
Yeah.
taking you through. You're not having to rush anything.
No.
You can really practice, and you can pick up the book at any stage and dip back into it and just practice those strokes. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming through here. Janice has bought 2. Robert's there. Jane, Christine, Trace. Do you know, this is a bit off the wall, but you can message in if you think this is right or wrong. I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously not a physio or anything like that, but it just strikes me as well that this is such a good technique and such a wonderful thing to master. If you've ever had any injury in your hand or anything like that, just learning to do these wonderful strokes again.
I just think it's a really nice skill to have.
Yeah.
If you're a crafty person. But if you're somebody that doesn't necessarily craft a lot, but you're just wanting to do something, maybe you're recuperating.
Yeah,
like I say, I find it very mindful. I find that once I start,
you don't want to stop.
I can lose a few hours. And I get completely absorbed in it. And then once you start then doing your freehand things, you'll then start to maybe, you know, add a bit of tangling or add a few doodles, or if you're using the watercolour inks we've got, you'll start to create backgrounds and things.
Yeah.
It just all sort of flows into each other, and before you know it, you will be creating all kinds of things.
Like this. It's amazing. We're going to bring you a stamp set in just a moment's time as well. We've got so much to bring you in the show, and then, of course, lots and lots of demonstrations. But I'm just going to show you some of these beautiful cards that Julie's made as well to show you, because it just, you know, with this, you can choose your colour. You're not having to swap every time you want to change. You know, you can do it all freehand. You can do it all in your own time and just really create some absolutely wonderful, wonderful things. I'm going to ask you about this in later on as well, when we brought all the things through,
we can
how to do the two-tone. Look at this gorgeous inky background as well. All of these watercolour inks are on their way for you. Everything is so unique, so different and completely crafted by you, and that's the wonderful art that Kelly creates, is bringing you, Julie showing you how to do it, teaching us all how to do it in the show. It's fantastic. Happily Ever After as well, creating with your own illustrations in here as well. It's just so gorgeous, Julie. It's lovely.
It's
really
like
beautiful.
I say, I love it. It's a little hobby that I just like the fact that I haven't really got a you know, you don't. There's no real mess with it at all. You just, you know, you can pick up your pad, your pen.
Yeah.
You can take it anywhere you want to go. It's just a really nice hobby.
Yeah.
I love it.
I've got a luxury 3-hour train trip on my own on Easter Sunday to go. And I mean, it's not a luxury. I'm not in first class or anything. It's just a luxury that I'm on my own and I'm going to be able to have 3 hours
Just
to
to,
and draw and write and read, and I'm quite excited about that.
Yeah.
But this is the ideal thing to take with you, isn't it?
Or maybe if you're going on holiday,
beautiful.
you know, because it's all so compact, these workbooks, you could take one of these with you.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
if you're going on a plane, if you're going on a train, if you're going in a caravan.
Can I just show as well? I mean, they are so thick. Obviously, you can see what you're getting on each page, but you've got so much in here. Your tracing paper, all of the tutorial there. It's absolutely amazing. 186 tracing sheets. If you were buying a pack of 186 tracing paper sheets, you're probably paying about £20 just for the tracing paper. In fact, probably more than that, actually, for that much. So it's absolutely superb. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Basket dwellers, please do not leave this in your basket. It's really important to check out. Remember, these are £17.99 on their own, but you're getting both of them today for £19.99. MBX C38. Go and grab it while you can. Now, we've also got on the show for you, and you can combine these with your lettering. You can combine and use these stamps with the beautiful words that you create with this as well. We've got this awesome stamp set. Absolutely love the bilingual nature of this as well. So you've got English stamps, you've got Spanish stamps, and these are absolutely brilliant. 62 stamps in total. Really wonderful. And if you look at the lettering, you're going to be able to do this lettering, so you can then use these sentiments to just add that little addition with your, you know, if you've got your larger lettering, then you can just pop these in. So you're just really creating a beautiful card. £31.25. And for all of them, for 62 stamps, you've got them all for £19.99. This is just, right, people dialing through already. Yeah. This is just brilliant. Thinking of you, make a wish, and you'll notice they're separate, so you can use a make and an at and a wish. That's 32 pence per stamp. I mean, look at that. Thanks, celebrate, thank you. All of these sentiments that we love to use all the time in our card making, our home decor as well. You're welcome, beautiful day. You've got thinking of you, welcome home as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, we've got these beautiful Spanish ones as well.
Out of all of them, the Spanish ones are my favourite.
Why is that then? What is it about the Spanish ones?
They add a little bit of something different.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, obviously, if you're going to pop them onto a front of a card for the sentiment, you could always put the translation of it inside.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just so the person knows exactly what it is. Because I think when they translate, they're really beautiful sentiments.
Yeah,
I love, there's one that's Life is Beautiful or something like that. You've got The Sky's the Limit, I think.
El cielo
es el this one, La vida es bella. Life. I love that one.
Respirando.
Take a deep breath.
Gorgeous.
Live to the max. They're just really nice.
Vive al máximo. I love that. Live to the max. Gracias. And déjalo ir. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Let's go. I love it.
I haven't got the other set. I think it's on the display.
Can I pinch yours to show? Is that all right? Because they're big.
They are a really
as
good
well.
size.
They're really great, aren't they?
Even if you were just going to stamp them onto a card blank, they're such a nice size that they would be the focal point of your card.
Yeah.
But obviously the idea behind them is you would stamp them onto a piece of card.
Yeah.
And then we've got the tracing paper sheets, a pad of those in the show. And then you would use your tracing sheet over the top and then practice, actually take inspiration from your letters, but then you're going to then practice doing a whole sentiment.
Oh my goodness, that's absolute genius. So you can use them as a stamp, but you can also practice so you can do it yourself.
So you just stamp them out onto the white card like I have here.
Oh, that's
and then you would just bring your tracing paper over the top and then practice tracing your... And then, like I said, you will train yourself then that you'll be able to do a happy birthday like this without having to trace over the top of it. You'll just go straight onto your card.
It's so good.
Which
Imagine
we can
as
do.
well at your craft show. I mean, if you are someone who makes to sell, how lovely is it that you can sit with your pens and maybe do a sentiment to somebody? It means there's no limit.
No.
So if you're able to write in this way and teach yourself to write in this way, it means you can literally write anything that you want. So it's such a wonderful, wonderful idea because it means you can tailor make any card for anyone. who's here. And £19.99 for 62 stamps.
That's incredible.
It's amazing. H3XC10, that's the code for this beautiful stamp collection. And do you know what? I mean, so many people as well these days. I know our kids at school, they've got Spanish friends in their class. It's so lovely to be able to use Spanish sentiments as well, isn't it? It's great.
I just think they're going to add something different to your cards.
Absolutely. Now, we've got for you as well on the show a really fantastic, the brush set, did you say, Ellie, darling? Ah! Yes, OK, we're going to bring you 10 gorgeous coloured pens. Now, you're a bit obsessed with these, aren't you?
I love all of the pens in this show.
Yes.
Yes.
They're gorgeous. So you get this, you get your set of your coloured pens, and you're also going to get your black pens with it as well. So you're going to get 13 pens. These are really, really beautiful. £46.98 is fantastic. That's the value of what you're getting here. But you've got them today for £29.99. Now, this is not a VIP price. As far as we're concerned, you're all VIPs here on HobbyMaker. If you're watching, you don't have to be a member or anything. Oh, thank you, darling.
Three.
How lovely is this?
I know. So you're getting your
everything.
Small brush, a medium brush, and a large brush tip. So they're going to work with any of the workbooks that you've got in your bundles. Again, then once you come then to do your freehand lettering, these are perfect for just your base colours.
Absolutely brilliant.
But then not only that, with this set, you're also getting obviously your coloured ones, which are all your fine small nibs. But they are such lovely colours. They're so vibrant. And again, perfect for using with your small brush notebooks. Yeah, they're incredible. I love them. Yeah,
such good quality.
And they're so the nibs on them are so flexible. They make it so easy to get the curvature you need to be able to do the lettering.
So you're sort of gliding.
Yeah,
along,
they do. Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And what you're doing there, I mean, it just looks so professional. It's just outstanding, isn't it?
Like I say, you will obviously. I'm just tracing over where we've just put our stamp down, but you'll follow the line, so you'll see where you need to do your downstroke for your thick. And then, obviously, your light, thin strokes. So, down, thick, up, light. And then you'll start with your upstroke light again. Down and put more pressure on. Back up in your light stroke. And you can take your pen off at any point, you know. If you think, oh, actually, I was a bit uncomfortable, you need to change your position. Just do that. And then, again, now just come in with your pressure because you're going on a downstroke. Lightly upwards. Down, lightly upwards, and then just do it. Just.
Do you know the beauty of this as well? I mean, watching you do that. By the way, I could watch you do it all day. 10% of our remaining stock.
So if I just slide that down, you'll see.
That's wonderful, isn't it? The things you can create with this, and I'm thinking as well. Can I just bring your pens over to you? For example, like you've got the 3 different shades of sort of pink to purple. You could start with the lighter, and then as the word goes across, you could be doing like an ombre effect across the word, couldn't you?
If I show you how I got the effect, you know, you said on one of the cards that we did. So what I did was, I also, with these stamps, they're great to have like that in front, because I find it's easier to do my lettering if I'm looking at a copy of that lettering. I just find it easy to give me a guide. So if I start with my lightest purple. I'm just going to do this onto a card bank. So,
sorry, Julie, I just need to give you a bit of a stock update. Over 10% of our remaining stock is gone. That's not including everybody with it in their baskets, and people are buying multiples right now. It is so important to check it out. I know what happens on these shows. So they're so popular, and you're going to want to watch Julie's demonstration. You're going to want to just sit and relax and enjoy the demonstration. So come on in now, check it out, and then you can sit back and relax. Tanya's there, Jenny, Carol, make sure you're checking out Denise and Sue, Anne. Ali's buying 2, which is a great idea. You're gifting a set to somebody as well.
It's like a lovely gift for somebody.
Really wouldn't it? Gorgeous.
So I'm going to do a happy birthday. Okay. So like I say, I find it easier if I've got it in front of me to then go with, because obviously you're not going to remember every single font in your head that you want to hand letter. So I always do an alphabet, and I would use these stamps and just leave myself a piece of card like that so I can copy from. So I've got my lightest of the purples out of the pen set. So I'm just going to go round with a light stroke, like I say, heavy down,
look at that.
And then we're going to come up with a light stroke, down with a heavy, and at this point, once you're happy to go freehand, it doesn't have to be exactly the same, but you will train your hand to know where the curves are. So don't worry if it doesn't look exactly the same. You're not wanting that. This is sort of like, you know,
this is your spin on it as well, isn't it, really?
It's just you using what you've learned to put the technique in. So up with the light, then it's going to go round and heavy on the curvature of the eye, back up light, down. Like I say, it's just up and down, really, remembering. And at that point now, you could think, right, I need to change position, which I've just thought. So now I'm going to come down and round with my P. And then here, up with the light stroke, round. Then just ease it off to go back up. And then again, I'm going to take it off. So don't panic. I think sometimes, I always thought with hand lettering, you've got to do it all in one go.
Yeah.
You can't sort of pause at any point, but you can. It's just knowing where to sort of take that break. So stop there, I would, if you need to. Maybe you want to readjust, you know. And then we're just going to come down.
And I guess as well, because you can stop and start in that way, and you've got all these beautiful colours, you could sort of do an ombre across the page as well, couldn't you? Which, like...
So if I just do the happy bit, just to show you... So then what I did to get sort of like more like an ombre technique is I came in with the next colour and just went over the top half. So if I just come round with that and then put some pressure on, and then just stop myself there, say.
Ah, okay.
And then do the same here, bring it round, do that little bit there. But this is where you can get creative.
Yeah, you could experiment in all kinds of different ways, couldn't you?
So I'm going to go there up with a light stroke and round to about there. Yeah, and like I say, this is where you'll start to sort of like play with your colours, play with your techniques, because once you've got that sort of in your brain, you're away kind of thing. So stop there, and then I'm just going to bring some down there.
How lovely is that?
But it just shows you how you can... And then if you wanted to bring your darker in, then you could just do the very top in a darker colour and build your layers up.
Absolutely.
But you could also do that if you wanted to... As long as your bottom layer is the lightest, you could bring sort of like... do a pink and then bring a blue in and then bring a darker colour in.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just really nice to be able to create different effects.
Definitely. I mean, you could start to play with drop shadows. Yeah. You could do, you know, light through to dark across the page as well, and just do so many different things with this. It's amazing. Now, we've also got these beautiful pens. We've also got a pack of 5 fine liners for you. Yes. And these are all different sized tips for you as well. So you're getting 5. You've got 0.05, which is
knocked mine on the floor.
Unbelievably fine. Oh, I'll grab them. Hold on.
They're down here, Rosie. Can you see?
Here we go. Oh, Ellie was on the floor earlier. Apparently.
Because this chair's so high, it takes me after... Everybody knows how short I am by now. Well, I have to, like, hike myself up onto the chair.
I know, I'm down there with Julie. Here we go. Right, so we've got... so you've got 5 finalists. I've got 6 here. Now, hold on a minute.
There is 6.
Oh, there are 6?
Yes, there are. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, our graphics are wrong. You're getting an extra one. Yeah, ignore the graphics. You're getting a pack of 6. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are indeed. All the way through from 0.05 right the way through to millimetre. So you've got all of your fine liners here, which is just absolutely brilliant. And at $24.99, which is phenomenal. Yes. We're not stopping there. Yes. This is a ridiculous... Think about how many times you use your fine liners, and you're getting all of them for $14.99 today. Isn't that just fantastic? I mean, they are an absolute go-to, aren't they?
They are.
Let me take all
They're perfect for... Obviously, once you've used your brush pens to do your lettering or your sentiments, you can then be bringing these in to do your tangling or your doodling, anything like that, really. Maybe you're wanting to pop some, like, you know how you know, if I just,
That's the teeny fine one.
If you thought with your lettering, then you want to bring, like I say, start playing with your letters, you could then bring them in and just sort of like start putting your little sort of like highlights in.
That is so clever. I mean, that is so fine.
If you've done sort of like a thicker letter, you could then be bringing these in to pop some detail onto the actual letter itself. There's so many different things. So yeah,
I'll show you them all as well. Is that all right, Julie? I'll just get them all in, try and pop them in order for you so you can see all of the tips right the way through. Here we go. I mean, this is really, really fantastic because if you are sandtangling, if you're tangling, if you're drawing, if you're wanting to do some really sort of graphic fine art, look at that. And actually, I've got these two the wrong way around.
Maybe you're somebody that already sort of likes to do illustrations or sketches,
Yeah.
these are perfect for that. You know,
They absolutely are.
those kinds of hobbies as well. Get these to do sort of like I say, your tangling, your
Brilliant.
sketching.
They're great for going over your stamps as well.
Yes,
If you've
they
ever
are.
had a misstamp,
Yeah.
it's really good to use
It
the fine line
is,
to
yeah,
go over,
it
isn't
is.
it, as well?
Because that, like on this here, I sort of like misstamp there. But yeah, like you say, if you've sort of missed a bit on your stamp or it hasn't stamped, these can be perfect for your cheats because you can bring them
look
in
at that.
and like bring that detail in.
Yeah.
So yeah, perfect for things like covering mistakes. Well,
Definitely.
happy accidents.
Happy accidents, that's it. Absolutely superb. Right, keep on. That's what I was as well, Ellie. Yeah, oh, and you as well, Adam. Adam and Ellie and I were all happy accidents. There we go. That's anyway.
Yes.
So,
Move on.
there we go. I was number 4 as well. There we go, you see. Ellie was number 3. What number were you? Message in. Now, we've got your dream pens now as well, and these are absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Why are these dream pens, Julie? What makes these so fabulous?
These are incredible.
These are your ones, aren't
yes.
they?
That's mine. Because they're dual-ended. So these are perfect for whichever of your notebooks you've got, because you've got your thick and your thin brush. So if I just take that off, you'll see you've got your fine brush one end and your larger brush.
Oh, these are great, aren't they? Look at the colours as well.
The colours in them are incredible. So if I just bring in a piece of card, and then I'll just show you the different. So yeah, I like the fact they're dual purpose. I love the colour palette of them as well, because you've got some sort of soft pastels, you've got some sort of neutral tones, you've then got darker ones.
Yeah, they
so they're just they're just a really nice mix of colours.
They're really unique colours as
Yes,
well. I don't really
yeah.
see, some of these
So
tones.
if I should we do Love You? Let's do a Love You.
Yeah.
So I've got the thicker end. So this obviously is going to give you would do this for sort of like your larger areas.
Okay.
So down, up with your light stroke. I'm sure everybody will know that. So if I want to do an O, I'm going to go around, thick there, and I'm going to bring it up, and then just do my kick in a light stroke.
Ah, nice,
and
okay.
then down with your V, but then up with your light stroke, and then round to your E, and then down and round. So if I do love, and then if I change my end and do the thin, you'll see the difference in the pens. So this is very fine.
Oh, wow.
So this is great if you're wanting maybe to write something in a notebook, maybe in your journals and things like that. Maybe a small surface area, maybe you're somebody that likes to make smaller cards. This allows you to still be able to do your hand lettering, but on a smaller scale.
That's gorgeous. It's so handy.
So it just shows you how, having both ends.
It just makes life
whatever
easy,
you're
doesn't
wanting
it?
to do, whether you wanted to do a small project or a large one, you've got whatever you need in these set of pens. And like I say, the colours are amazing.
They're
I
really
love them.
beautiful. Yeah. Do you know what? When we get to demo as well in a little bit, we can maybe have a little look at all the colours on, because this is really unique one. Is it like a charcoal grey or like a fuchsia?
I mean,
it's beautiful.
We can do sort of like...
jump in now.
Yeah. So if I go up...
Love that colour.
Down.
It's gorgeous.
It's kind of...
It's like a bluey teal, like a deep teal,
isn't
it?
Yeah, it is. I don't know.
I love that colour. Listen, you've got to get these home.
Called Stone.
Stone, okay.
Is the colour of the pen.
Beautiful. We've got loads of you coming through for this. It's such fantastic value. FR4660. You're getting the entire collection of double-ended pens. So you're getting 20 pens, essentially, for $24.99, which is absolutely superb. Beautiful quality, professional standard as well, your dream pens. They really are gorgeous. Small and large, all in here. Come on in and check out. Now, we've got another fantastic deal. We've got these wonderful watercolour starter kits, Julie.
Oh, yeah.
These are wonderful. Now, the watercolour palette that you're going to be getting into this bundle as well, this is the only way to get the watercolour palette. And you know what? You may have seen these before. They're so useful. They're absolutely brilliant. So with the kit, the starter kit, you're going to get your set of 3 inks. You're also going to get your watercolour palette, and you're going to get a set of professional brushes there as well, with 4 different. They're monochrome colours, Okay, so this is your grey, your black and your white. So you'll be able to just then create all these wonderful effects and shadows with your lettering. They're your essentials. You're going to use them for so many things. You're getting 90ml in each and every one of those bottles. And, of course, you get the fabulous palette and the brushes to go with as well. Now, the brushes, you're getting 4 different sizes, and this is really wonderful because, again, you can use these for your lettering when you get really confident as well, so you can start to write with the inks. But as Julie said earlier on as well, you can also start to create these beautiful inky backgrounds with the watercolour inks as well. And Julie's going to show us how to do that in a little bit. They are amazing. And for $14.99, you're getting that whole set. Now, that really, really is fantastic. The palette alone, you know, you could be paying £10 to £15 just for the palette. The 3 inks that you're getting there as well, they're big bottles. So, again, I wouldn't be surprised paying £15 just for those 3 colours. And then a set of professional brushes, well, we know what we can be spending on professional brushes. They can really, really be very expensive. So to get that whole set together is fantastic. And it's the only way to get that palette here today as well. For $14.99, down from £33.47. So it's better than half price. It's just superb. Do you know what? It feels like you're basically paying for the brushes, you're getting the other 2 items free, or buying your inks and getting the palette and the brushes free.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. You're basically saving more than you're spending, so it's a no-brainer in terms of coming on in. BCXC73 is your code. Just make sure you're dialing through. If you want to speak to our call centre, give them a ring. It's completely free, 0800 001 4433. If you want to check it out on the web and the app as well, that is the way to secure what's in your basket. Now, you don't need to wait until the end of the day to check out your basket. If you're worrying and thinking, well, hold on, I'll wait and check everything out all together because then I only get 1 P&P. Well, here at HobbyMaker, it's 1 P&P no matter how many times you check out. So you could literally shop the entire show today with Paper Dynamics, with Kelly Creates, with anyone you've seen on the show today as well, with Hunky Dory, with Pauline. Even though it's different suppliers, it's still only 1 P&P. So just come on in, take advantage and check it out. Absolutely beautiful. These inks are amazing, aren't they? Just saw you shaking away, so that's important to shake them up first.
One thing I'd say with your white, which is in this set, it's a little bit thicker than some of the others.
Okay, so almost like a gouache kind of effect.
It is kind of like a gouache. That's exactly how I describe it. You can see it's quite thick.
Yeah.
But all of the inks are on these pipettes. So just pick some up and drop it into your palette. Right. And then what I tend to do, in with your palette, you've also got a pack of 3 of these little pipettes.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So what you want to do, I mean, with most of my inks, I tend to like sort of water them down a little bit. Unless you want them to be really intense colour, then obviously you can use them straight as they are. But if you just put a few drops of water, I'd put more water in the white than I do in the others because, like I say, it has this sort of like thick texture.
Yeah. That's good as well, isn't it? When it's thick like that. If you're wanting to go over and add little details afterwards, it goes on really well, doesn't it?
So your brushes are different sizes. So you've got a pack of 4. So 1 being your thinnest, up until a 4, which is thicker. So again, depending on what sort of size lettering you're wanting to do, you've got a brush for whatever you want. I tend to go with a number 2 just because I like the thickness of it. It's just sort of like become my go-to. So I'm just going to sort of like swirl that water around just to loosen up that ink. And you can see they're really intense. And then I've got some blue roll somewhere. So this is, obviously the white is great for going onto a dark colour. So if you want to sort of like create almost like a faux chalkboard art, this colour, this is a perfect combination for that. So again, with your brush, you're just going to do the same strokes as you've been using with your pens. So for your up strokes, you're going to come in quite light and go round, and then you're going to come down.
That's amazing pigment to go on black card like that, isn't it?
And up and down. And then we're just going to sort of like sign off with that.
This would be great for wedding invitations.
It is, yeah.
All your table numbers and things like that.
That's what I mean. If maybe you're sort of like having an event where you want that sort of like chalk art effect. So we're going to go round and then with our thicker stroke like that.
Lovely.
And then they're just really easy to use. So you can see there, I've just sort of like, so all you need to do if that happens is just pick some more up on your brush And we're just going to go down in that thick motion again. And the great thing about these is you can sort of like go over it. So if you do want them, if you do it and it's a little bit lighter, whichever colour you're using, you can go in over again and make it more of an intense colour, because you might find. But yeah, the pigment in them is incredible.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So
I mean, I guess when you've... oh, sorry.
No, go on, no.
I was just going to say, once you've got that lovely body colour of the letters as well, can you use some... You could, because you've got such fine brushes, you could do like little polka dots and things, couldn't you?
You could bring your dots in. You could be doing sort of like some stripes on them, you know, maybe if you're wanting to make them look like candy canes. But it just shows that sort of like the intensity of the ink, really. So also in this, which we didn't sort of mention earlier, you're getting your iridescent.
Oh, wow.
So
you were buzzing about this earlier,
The thing I love about the iridescent is you can change any one of your watercolour inks that we've got into almost like a shimmer ink.
Oh, my goodness.
So if I just drop...
What a gorgeous colour.
Yeah, some of the violet in.
Wow. Now, these other colours will be coming up on the show, but the only way to get the iridescent is in the monochrome, either in the bundle, or you can get the monochrome on their own as well, on their set.
So if you just pick up some, can you see? Someone's like pearl.
Gorgeous.
So if we just sort of put some of that in, and again, you can use it on its own if you just want to add a shimmer to something.
Yeah.
But if I mix this now, you'll see. Wow. It almost goes like metallic.
That is beautiful.
So if I just went in, and then, you know, you can just be putting some sort of like detail on, it'll dry.
With that little shine.
With that shine and shimmer.
How
so you can
stunning.
But any of these inks then you can turn into a shimmer ink. So I've got that there, Rosie. I don't know if it'll pick up. I did paint a little bit on earlier.
That's so lovely.
But it just shows you how,
And I guess you don't need much either,
no,
do you?
because can you see the shine on it? It's incredible. So as it dries, it just becomes that beautiful iridescent shimmer.
That's gorgeous. Now, if you want to get the monochrome colours on their own, okay, then you can get them for 90... Right, what? How? That doesn't make sense. Right, hold on a moment. So the monochrome colours as a set on their own are $19.99. Okay, that's for the 3 of them. Or you can go for the bundle and get all 3 of your monochrome colours, the colour palette and the brushes for better than half price. For $14.99. So that's £5 less than the value of the inks on their own. That's completely thrown me. And you're getting your... Oh my gosh, you know I said earlier, it's like you're buying the inks and getting the brushes and the palette for free. No, it's not. You're paying less. You're paying less than you are for the inks anyway. This is superb. If you haven't yet done through for this, come on in right now. This is the bundle. You're getting that beautiful iridescent. You're getting the black, you're getting the white, the palette, and your 4 brushes, all for $14.99. That is a deal and a half. Really, really superb. I mean, the value is £33.47, and here you are getting it for $14.99. BCXC73 is your code. That is superb. It's amazing. Now, all of these colours that you've just seen, Julie's done this fabulous sort of swatch card, so you can see how vibrant and how intense these beautiful colours are. You're going to get, this is our next bundle, so here you're going to get 5 colours, the poppy, the orange, the deep yellow, the rose and the black. So that's this centre one here, okay? So you're getting the poppy, the orange, the deep yellow, the rose and the black. So that's this line here. 5 colours for $12.99. Now, these are the same size bottles, right? These are big bottles. So we have
and you use the tiniest little amount. The other thing I'd say is with this, if you've gone for your palette and your base colours, I'd go for 2 because your inkwells stack on top of each other.
Now that's handy.
But the other thing is you don't need to throw these away because you can reactivate them with water. So even if you've finished with that for today, if you come back tomorrow and it's completely dry, just use your pipette, put a drop of water in and it will reactivate them.
See that?
So there's no waste. You don't need to wash them out or anything like that. Unless you've finished completely. But I wouldn't waste anything. If I was at home, I'd just leave that as it is. Like I say, stack them up because there's enough. If you get 2, you've got enough for each of your colours. So you can just keep reusing. You don't need to wash them out at all.
That monochrome bundle where you get the palette is such great value anyway. Just definitely go for 2 there then. And we're going to bring in your other colour set. $12.99, that makes no sense at all.
I know.
We're going to bring your other colour set, which is this bottom set here. Again, beautiful, intense, gorgeous, vibrant colours here. You're getting your violet, you're getting your cobalt, you're getting your emerald, your teal, and your blue as well. So really stunning. $12.99 once again for all 5 colours. Which is just extraordinary. So amazing saving that you're getting here as well. Come on in and check out while you can. Absolutely brilliant. Look at the set. I mean, you can pay well over £30 for sets of top quality watercolour inks like this. So this is a really exciting deal to take advantage of here. Now, practice makes perfect, as we've heard you say through the show as well. Really important to practice, practice, practice. And we've got a fantastic set of tracing paper for you here. So this is handy. I love the way this is bound together.
I know.
Isn't it
So
gorgeous? 50 sheets, 6 by 8. I mean, these could be card toppers actually, couldn't they? You could use them in card making
could use them
as well.
for all kinds of things.
$8.99 is great.
I know.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
We are going to absolutely blow you away with this saving right now. VB 46, 14, just $4.99 for you today for 50 sheets of your practice tracing paper. And obviously, use this to practice your lettering, but we use tracing paper in so many different ways. Do you know what? It could be your drawing. Carla was on the other day saying, you know, when you're getting started with your realistic drawing, then you can trace the image, you can then print that onto your paper. It's fabulous. $4.99. Come on in and grab it. We've got the smooth watercolour. I'm just looking at time is flown in this hour. I want to see what you're doing as well. It's gorgeous. This is your watercolour, smooth watercolour. So again, this works beautifully with your inks, but you've still got that smooth texture to work with. Julie was talking earlier on, saying that you need that smooth surface, and that's what you're getting here, which is fabulous. You know, and actually what you're doing here is very like the lettering on the front. It's beautiful.
Yes,
rainbow colours.
Take inspiration. I mean, if you go to Kelly Creates, she's got an Instagram, she's got a website. If you go on, there's so much inspiration on there to get you going. There's free downloadable worksheets that have got different words on, so you'll find all the inspiration you need. Yeah,
it's brilliant. I mean, the savings you're making here is superb. And obviously, right at the start of the show, we brought you those fabulous tutorial books as well. So you've got all of that information, that guidance, holding your hand the whole way through. Now, you mentioned about the practice grid paper, Julie, as well. Here is a bumper size pack, 50 sheets. Once again, just $7.99 for you. And this is really helpful with your lettering, really helpful with sort of geometric drawing, patterns, things like that as well. It's just fantastic, and because it's so affordable, you're not worrying about making mistakes, are you?
You want to take a couple...
Oh, look!
So I use mine. Like I say, I tend to do myself an alphabet from the front of the book, from the workbooks we've got.
Yeah.
Because, like I said earlier, I find it easier to work from a sheet or a picture in front of me, as in the lettering, because then I can see where I need to do my curvatures and things like that. You're never going to remember that whole font in your brain. So use your grid to sort of map out your alphabet, and then you can use that then to create whatever words or sentences you're wanting to do.
Isn't that just fantastic? It's absolutely brilliant. And for $7.99, to my knowledge, I don't think we've ever seen grid paper here on HobbyMaker before, so it's a brilliant way to come in and grab it right now.
It's a multi-use item as well. You'll be using it. You can use it for other things. You know, you could use it in your journal. Make yourself a journal for your lettering. You know,
that's gorgeous. Full rainbow of colour with your inks.
It is. They are. There's some phenomenal colours in these.
You've got to go and get those inks.
And like I say, with them, you can sort of like water them down if you want them less vibrant. You can make sort of like colour washes with them. So if you look there, I've sort of created a background.
Yeah, oh, I love
just by bringing them in, bringing bits of water in, and adding sort of like, you know, more colour here and there. But then I would use that then, and then, well, we can in a second if we get time. We can do our letter once it's dry. Do your letter. I might do the word create or something over the top of it. You can, you know, so you can be doing all sorts of things with these inks, not just actual lettering. I've painted some cards. I did some Easter eggs on a card, things like that. Strawberries. There's so many.
I love the strawberries you did. We'll show you all of the examples again in a moment, actually. And if you want to, Julie, we're going to recap on the bundle. But if you want to start doing your create on there as well, then we can show it. That'd be fantastic.
I will.
We're going to bring on the bouncy bundle where we started our show, and oh my goodness. goodness, this has flown out of the door. We've got so many of you coming through for this. Remember, they're $17.99 each, okay, ordinarily. But you are getting both today for $24.99. This is an amazing tutorial system that you've got here from Kelly Creates. It's fantastic because it's guiding you, it's holding your hand, and instead of $17.99, basically each one's £12.50, which is just absolutely brilliant. You're getting your tracing pages in here as well. In fact, 201 tracing pages, 82 worksheets in here as well. So it's just really extraordinary how much you're getting. The value is amazing. $24.99. This is HJX C50 for your bouncy lettering. And do you know what? Come on in. A beautiful gift idea. You know, if you're wanting to get somebody something really, really special and a new skill, you're gifting them a new skill, a new hobby. It's also just so good. Do you know what I'm thinking about getting a set of this for? Hazel as well. Idris is possibly a bit too young, but Hazel loves writing. Yeah. And it's so good, just sort of dexterity, that practice, your muscles and your hands. Yeah. Do you know, they've done a study about, my friend told me this, she's a primary school teacher, and they've done a study. Kids today have got less muscles in their hands because they don't do as much writing anymore. And they're really trying to focus this because it makes things different in your brain later on. Not in a scary way, but just in how you sort of flow from one thing to another and things like that. So it's an amazing thing to get for that as well. Just that
I just love, like I say, even with this that I'm doing now, you can just go to town on it. You know, you can do your own thing.
It's gorgeous, Julie.
Once you've got sort of like those basic strokes of like knowing when to put pressure on, when to take the pressure off, you can then just go for your life with this sort of like free lettering then. You can, you know, beautiful. And then with your inks, then you can sort of like start to bring like little bits of detail in. So I would maybe do a little bit there, maybe sort of like a little bit down here.
Gorgeous.
And like you say, you could bring in your white then and add some little polka dots on that. You could bring your fine line pens in, which we've had on the show, and maybe do some like little doodling around it. I don't know what I've done with my pens. Oh, here.
Oh, have I got them still? Have you got them?
Yeah.
It's just absolutely amazing. We want to see this. I'm just going to say really quickly, on the graphics, MBX C98, you've got both of your brush lettering. So you've got both the large and small, okay, for small brush tip pens and for large brush tip pens, guidance all the way through, 74 worksheets and 186 tracing sheets. It's $19.99. You got the value of $35.98 as your RRP, but basically getting for £10 each here today. So it's absolutely brilliant. Come on in, gift them, get some for you as well. Gorgeous thing to do as a family.
It is, yeah. This is something you can. So, like I say, with your set of fine lines, then you could start then to sort of like bring in, like I say, if you tangle, if you just want to doodle, maybe you do illustrations, that kind of thing. You can be using these pens for all sorts of things, but they go perfectly on top of the ink. So everything that's in the hour will all work together. So you can swap from your painting to your drawing to your pens for your lettering. It's just incredible.
It really is gorgeous.
It really is a lovely skill to sort of like teach yourself at your own pace. That's the other thing as well. I think sometimes we feel a pressure of time, don't we? Or we've got to get this done.
Especially if you've paid for a course or something, you're very mindful of the fact that you want to get
or you go to a class and you don't always get what you want out of the class. You get the basics, but you don't actually have time to sort of let your brain absorb the information. With this, you can just take it at your own pace. You've got everything you need to then be able to create beautiful lettering for whatever you're wanting. I could just fill a book of just pages of me doing different types of writing because I really, really enjoy it. Like I say, I just find it's really mindful. You completely switch off. You can do it wherever you are. You can sit on the sofa and do it. You can go up in your craft room, you know, sit and do it in bed. You know, if you're, like I say, if you're recuperating and you want something just to keep your mind occupied, you know, maybe you're sort of like, you can't, you know, you sort of got limited mobility because you're recuperating. This would be a perfect thing just to pass a few hours a day or a week, you know. I love it.
It's gorgeous. And we can see that. You know, that's the beautiful thing about it. You know, you get a passion for it. And then once you've learned that skill, all of your crafts, all of your home decor, all of the cards that you make. You know, you could be doing murals on the wall with this lovely lettering, you know. So there's no limit to what you can do. It's just fantastic. Now, on the graphics, we brought you the bundle of 10 colour pens and the 3 black pens as well. That's here for you on the graphics right now. NMX C60, just £29.99. That's down from £46.98 for you today. So you've got a fantastic saving. Come on in and check it out. I don't know where this hour has gone.
I thought that in the last hour and it's just flown
It's flown by. I think we need to do a double hour on this one so we can then sit and just watch you draw and write for the whole show.
Everything that I've used in the ones that I've made is everything that's in the show.
Yes.
So this is just the alcohol inks. So it just shows maybe you're already somebody that gets a joy out of painting. You can get those effects with the alcohol inks. Watercolour inks, sorry, not alcohol inks. You can be bringing different colours in. So don't think, you know, you can only use one colour per. You know, you can be bringing a whole rainbow.
Yeah.
I love like the different letters in different colours. You know, sort of like I was just doing Make-A-Wish, but I just love like a rainbow effect.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
This one, all I used was some cookie cutters.
Oh,
to
really?
make so just if you pick it up and just put a brush of ink all round the edge of your cookie, place it down, and it gives you sort of like the edge, and then you can bring your water in then and your inks then to create that watercoloured egg effect or whatever shape you want.
Oh,
those with I use the watercolour inks, but where they sort of look a bit more creamy, I mix them with a bit of white. So where I've done the planets, so again, start to like mix, because all of these watercolour inks will mix together and then you'll start to create different colours. So, you know, you might think, oh, I've only got 6 colours, but mix them together.
Mix them
or,
together. You
like
can create an entire colour palette,
because your white's more a bit like a gouache, it's got that texture, so it makes them creamy.
No, that's it. You know, I want to keep going. We could talk for hours about this. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Look on our website. Julie, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Always lovely to have you here. And listen, just go and be inspired. Have a little look back on this hour after 8 o'clock tonight as well to watch Julie in action, and look on the website, and don't forget to check out your baskets. Now, we are about to get noisy. Listen to him go already. We have got Keith from Paper Dynamics back after this, and my goodness, some utterly brilliant deals coming your way.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
New ribbons.
Oh, well, hello. How are you
Hello.
doing? And a hello to
How are you? All right?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
Look, well, she's all tanned up and that.
Ah, not much. God bless you. I know it's been a while since I've seen you.
Well,
isn't it?
you were on the plane, I think. One foot on
yes.
the plane the last time we were together.
That's right. I was off the next day, wasn't I? How are you doing then?
I'm doing
You're good?
I'm doing good. We had a lovely afternoon.
Yeah.
Hasn't it been good? Wasn't it Julie? Fantastic.
Oh my gosh, she's so talented. She's
I mean,
just brilliant.
Well, I'm going to get to do my wedding invites.
Oh, there you go.
Not
Not
for
getting
me,
married.
not for
I was
me.
going to say, hold on a minute. You're not getting married again.
No, once, twice, no. That's enough. No, but yeah, I've got a daughter. I do have a daughter, you know, and she's engaged to be married.
Oh my gosh, congratulations.
Oh,
It's
thank you
very
very much, yeah.
exciting.
It is, yeah.
Congratulations to you. Right, we're going to start with a clock. Not just 30 seconds, but 60 seconds, okay? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop, right? The reason we're starting with a clock is the deal you are about to get for this brand new item, absolutely gorgeous, your embossed matte gold and silver A4 card. This deal is going to be so exceptional, you have to get it. Genuinely, we've all checked this. Keith has assured us we're doing the right thing. He's got his calculator out, though. You're not sure yourself.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, it's on the website. So if you want to be first in, it is on the website right now. Go and check it out. There it is, okay? That price, so we should be at £30, okay? We should be doing this for £30. You've got 30 of your gold, you've got 20 of your silver. We'll show you in detail just how utterly beautiful this is. 50 sheets in total, and we're about to give you an absolutely jaw-dropping deal, okay? Do not wait to get this home, because I don't know if we've got enough of these today. I know what happens in paper dynamic shows. WRWP85 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Everyone's dialing through already. And you wait till you see this price drop. It's better than half price.
Better than half price, Rosie. Yeah, £14.75 for our brand new. And this is a textured embossing, Rosie. What I mean by that is actually it's what I call a textured die that's created this. Look, you can see the ribbons and all of the elements in there, all of the sparkles there. Yes. And you get it in both satin gold and in satin silver. It's not a choice of, you do get both. 30 sheets of gold, 20 sheets of silver, going to make it a 50-sheet bundle, Rosie.
Look at that. Do you know what these are reminding me of as well? I mean, you could colour these in all sorts of different ways, couldn't you? But for Easter, you could use your watercolour inks, you could use your paints and make little Easter eggs.
You could.
Falling Easter eggs.
Sure.
They could
cut
be
them
little...
into ribbon strips.
Oh, yes.
Because obviously the little ribbons there going across the page, so you could use them, cut them into ribbons. Absolutely beautiful. It really
my gosh, and look at what's happening. Right, we knew these were going to fly out of the door. 10% of a very big stock has already gone. Say very big stock, I don't think it's going to be enough. We said this before the show. So when you're doing that deal, I hope you've got more somewhere hidden away, have you?
No.
No.
This is it.
So this is it.
Well, I've managed to get hold of everything that we had, and the reason there's a bit of an imbalance is because there was an imbalance of the stock. So we did 30 of the gold, 20 of the silver. When all of the stock is gone, it's all gone. Yeah, it's all been calculated and measured out to give you the best deal that we could. And for £14.75 today, this tea time, it is an amazing deal, one that they've got to have, I think,
It's
Rosie.
superb. I mean, imagine the little gift boxes you can make, the lovely cardboard envelopes you can make with this as well.
Absolutely.
You can do so much
Sadly,
with them.
Andrea's, should be watching the telly now, well, our Andrea at home, but she didn't even have a chance to play with this today.
Oh,
Andrea. So she'll be looking and saying, I didn't even get a chance to have a play with that one.
Well, I hope you're going to save some for her so she can so she can do it at a later date.
I'll have to do.
I think so. You can have these ones. You can have these ones. Oh my word, well over 10% has now gone. It should have been £30. WRWP 85. Again, check out. If it's in your basket, no basket dwelling on today's show, please. It's really important. Even after yesterday's show, we had people missing out, people ringing through and saying it was in my basket, then it was gone. That's what happens. So it's very important. Listen, we are super busy. 0800 001 4433. That is our free phone number. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the website or on the app, okay? Remember to check out your basket. We've got to give our call centre time to catch up. It is so busy right now. So this is how you shop on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Whoa, you know a good deal when you see one.
Yeah.
And this is it. Well done to every single one of you coming through.
Mad, hasn't it, really? Congratulations if you've already checked out with that one. You are not going to be disappointed. This is a luxury cardstock that we're doing for you at a smithy deal today.
I'm just going to show you a bit more, because this is, I mean, people are buying multiples here as well. Look at all the different textures here, those different shapes and patterns that come through. I've never really seen anything like it. 30 gold, 20 silver as well, and you can cut these into strips. You could do paper weaving with all these different textures.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's lovely fit quality as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Honestly, when I saw this, I just said, oh, we've got to have all of that. We're just going to have it all. So we took all of the stock that was available to us. We've got a big stock here tonight, and with that quantity already going, Rosie, I'm not surprised. We brought it in at an amazing price for this kind of quality. Wedding stationery, luxury party invites,
that's a good idea.
making your little jewellery boxes, cake boxes, things like that. You'll be able to do all of that with
little
this
flowers as well, because I bet the die cuts like a dream, doesn't it?
Sure.
So you could make some beautiful paper cards and bookmarks as well.
Bookmarks.
That's a good idea. It's just lovely. So it's just wonderful. I love all the different textures. It's almost like a bit animal printed, but then you get that geometric style as well.
It is lovely. And you mentioned about adding colour to them. Yes, you will be able to add your inks to them as well, and you're going to get the most amazing, you know, that pattern is going to come through, because it is what we call a textured plate that's actually done the embossing on this.
It's fabulous. Listen, check it out. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Well done. Welcome to HobbyMaker. What is the GSM on this? Is it about 180, 200?
Yeah, about 200 GSM, I think.
Yeah. It feels, it's brilliant. Had a message through about that. It's about 200. Now, okay, hold on to your hats, everybody, because it's going to get busy all over again. In fact, I think it's just going to be busy throughout the show, to be honest. If you've got the phone in your hand, keep it there. And just remember to keep on checking out, okay? Now, this is 12 by 12 inch, okay? Constellation card.
Yep.
People are already coming through for this before we've even talked about it, because you may have seen this the last time we were on. Completely sold out in the last show. It's phenomenal quality, this. It's absolutely beautiful. 350 GSM. Amazing pattern. Again, thinking about your inks on this as well. Create an ocean, create a sky. I mean, how beautiful is that?
This is high-end luxury, Rosie. It really, really is. It's rich. It's silky. It feels very silky. It is an emboss, but it's not a deep emboss. So you're not going to all of the depths and ridges that you'd normally expect with an emboss. It's a really quite subtle kind of embossing in this lovely wave kind of pattern design.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you know we love a half-price deal.
We
here
do
at
love a
HobbyMaker.
half-price deal, yes.
How would you like it? You've still got 30 seconds to come on in, and I would seriously recommend doing that. How would you like it if we beat that half-price deal?
Let's do it, Rosie.
50% sounds good, doesn't it? But 60% sounds better.
60% off.
60% off.
We're going to drop it by 60%.
By 60%.
Oh, my goodness me.
Grab your phone and start dialing through. Muriel, well done. Oh, Ellie says we need more people on the phones before she's not doing it. So we've got more of you coming through on the phone lines until we've got more of you checking out
Maybe
on the
if
web.
you showed some of the new samples
Yeah.
we've got, Rosie, because this is what you can do with it. Look at this from a wedding kind of gift kind of point of view, or even just any kind of gift, really. This is high-end luxury. Look how beautiful. It's creased. It's made this wonderful little 8-inch by 8-inch box. And because it's a 12-inch by 12-inch sheet, Rosie, you can do that. You can really get the sides down the side of the box as well.
Yeah, you can. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful. You need to be dialing through. You need to be coming through on those phones and on the web. We're going to put another 30-second clock on screen for you. This is going absolutely bananas. £37.50 is what you should be paying for this. I'm just going to show you some more of these as well, because that is lovely. Look at this as well. At the moment, we're only looking at 75p a sheet, which for luxury cardstock like this is just absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look at this as well. How beautiful.
Look at that, how beautiful that is. Yeah, perfect. And look how
That's your initials, Bex.
Yeah, Bex said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, look how it's die cut as well. Look at the roses down the side. Do you want to just open that up, Rosie? Inside
Oh,
there.
my
Look at the depth of the pockets that have been made using the cardstock to cut into that. Look at the depth of the dies that you can use with that. It's amazing.
This is, okay, right, now we're getting a little bit worried. Okay, we don't have a huge stock. 10%'s already just gone. We don't have a massive stock on this. If you want it, you really need to be dialing through quickly. $15.99 instead of £37.50. This is just amazing. And we do not want you to miss out on this. 12 by 12 inch as well. So you can be making some really big, lovely panels of home decor.
Absolutely. I mean, it really is beautiful. And of course, you can use it landscape. You can use it portrait. So if you want to have the waves going across, you can do. Or if you want them going up and down, you can do that as well. You could emboss it again. You could, put an emboss on top of the emboss. But again, use your colorizations with this. Now you can see how this has been making luxury kind of wedding stationery kind of bits. Place cards. There's a place card over there, Rosie, as well, and another little card as well that we've made. It is phenomenal. But I love the way. Look at the little way that it's all die cut. I mean, it's a really good quality card, but you're going to get amazing results. So look at that little place settings. We haven't put a name on it for obvious reasons, but you can see how wonderful that works. And again, as a base stock for your card making product, you can think it's amazing.
It's incredible, and you're getting 50 sheets with the collection as well. Hold on. 50 sheets, 12 by 12 inch, 350 GSM, 300 GSM, sorry. That's crazy. What's that per sheet? 30p?
30 pence, yeah, absolutely. And this is the price today that a normal piece of A4 coloured card would cost.
Oh my gosh, you cut those in half as well.
Yep.
And you're making your 6 by 6 inch card.
Absolutely,
I mean,
yeah. If you literally fold that in half, you are going to get your 6 inch by 6 inch card, which is what we've got here.
Yeah.
That's just literally just cutting cards. You can make 100 of those.
Yeah.
Or if you got it into quarter, you'd have 200 mats just by looking at the way
I'm not being funny. 15 pence for this size of card, okay? That's what you can be making 100 of those. How much are you going to be charging for these in your craft store?
Oh, this is high-end luxury. This is not the sort of thing that, is just going to be £1 or £2. This is going to be absolutely top draw, Rosie. And it's not every day that we manage to get hold of this kind of luxurious cardstock. So, we had it on the show last week. A massive amount of viewers bought it then. You need to obviously be quick if you want to get hold of this today.
It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this as well. Just that beautiful movement. It's gorgeous.
It's just phenomenal.
Again, vertical, horizontal. You can have it either way. PWWP97. Loads of you coming through here. Pamela, Samantha, Phyllis, Shirley, Christine, brand new crafters, Karen, Margaret, Amy. Loads of you coming through there. Do not basket dwell. Over 20% has gone. So do make sure you're checking it out, okay? If it's sat in your basket, somebody can dial through and they will take what's in your basket. So very, very important. Hello, Julie. How are you, my love? Are you okay? This is Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands. She says, you've done it again, Keith.
You've done it again.
He's done it again. Where do you find these products in crazy prices too? It's a very good point.
Well, it's a good point. Yeah, it is, Julie, for sure. Listen, I'm on your side. I want to bring the crafting affordable for everybody, but not compromise on the luxury. It's really important to us that you get the luxury and the best price that makes it affordable for all.
This is it. It's fabulous, isn't it? Come on in, take advantage. Remember, it doesn't matter how much you order, you're still only paying 1p&p. $3.95 for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So don't miss out on these massive savings that we're giving you here today. Now, we've got this. It's really, really beautiful once again. Now, this is your metallic iced gold. 100 sheets, 200 GSM. Iced gold. I mean, even just the name of it's gorgeous. Now, this is very, 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 very limited, okay? So, just, I mean, I love this.
Yeah.
It's like an iridescence. It's almost like a moonstone.
Yeah, for sure. You take a few sheets of those, Rosie.
There we go. And it's double-sided.
It is a double-sided. It's a 200-gram carb weight, so, you know, really good for a whole number of different things, really. Just even making your card blank, so your card inserts will work with that as well. Yeah. But this is the cardstock that's going to give you everything to be able to do with Rosie.
Whoa, right, Keith, sorry, my darling. 10%'s already gone and we've not even dropped the price yet.
Wow.
Yeah, you've heard about this, haven't you? Look, what you've got, I don't know how close we can come in as well. If I show you this large piece, thanks, Becky, my darling, absolute superstar. If I start bending it, maybe look, it almost gives like an iridescent, sort of bluey, silvery, it's absolutely magical. I mean, wedding gifts, wedding presents, wedding boxes. I mean, this is so luxurious. Look at this lovely rose. So it takes inks as well, does it? It takes
inks, yeah, for sure. You can do all of your inking on it as well.
Let's see.
I mean, that one, the pink is coming to the show. The pink is going to be on the show in a minute or two. But the actual die cutting, the flowers, the leaves, the frames, all of that has been done with this cardstock. Amazing. Doesn't that look just so...
Oh, let me see that. Oh, my goodness. Look, it's a beautiful card, isn't it? And look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Just absolutely dreamy. It's gorgeous. And we have just halved the price. GPW P28 for just £20. You're getting 100 sheets. That is phenomenal.
And on this one again, we've embossed it as well. Just the little flowers in there behind that, really.
What?
She
is on one today.
She's on a mission tonight.
Ellie's on a mission tonight, right? And that is not a small clock. That is a big clock on your screen, okay? And Ellie's just said, oh really? Jimmy's just said in the gallery, he's got to call Ellie captain. This is the captain of your ship calling. Look at this as well.
Yeah.
Everyone's happy at £20, Keith, so why are we going lower?
Well, it's 20 pence a sheet, Rosie, which is a really, really amazing price for a double-sided pearlescent cardstock. But I do believe we're going to... Well, she's pushing the buttons, and the buttons are saying it's going to go down to, in 24 seconds' time, we're going to tell you whereabouts we're going to go with this, Rosie.
This is madness. But I'm really excited about it. It's wonderful. Keep on coming through. We are going lower. Remember, every single one of you, if you're dialing now, you're still going to pay the final low price. If you're checking out now, you're still going to pay that final low price. They are, aren't they? I love them. Little love hearts, like the sweeties.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at this. Are you ready? I don't think I'm ready. Yeah, I know, Becky. Look at Becky's mouth. Stop it. £17.99, exactly.
That's amazing, isn't it, really?
That is ridiculous.
Again, to have this kind of quality and luxury for that price, under 18 pence a sheet for A4 double-sided pearlescent cardstock with a lovely gold hue to it as well.
Look how that embosses as well, like a dream. That is absolutely beautiful. You've got to get this home. Think about all the stationery you're going to be making, all those summer cards as well, wedding cards, christening cards, beautiful boxes, gift boxes, little gift bags with this as well, and it's just all going to look absolutely wonderful. Now, people are multi-buying, understandably so. Now, you don't have more of this, do you? Once it's gone?
Nope.
That's it, it's gone. So today could well be the last time you see it.
200-gram cardstock. No, when it's gone, it's gone. So, and look what you're getting, 100 sheets. I mean, it's the sort of thing that might last you a little while or do you some bigger projects. Again, you can make and sell with this, Rosie. We have no problem with people making quality cards, you know, for them to sell for charities or for their own little micro business. Doesn't really matter. You can add your inks to this. So if you don't want it to be white, as we've done there with the little card samples we can see, you can add your inks. You can really give it a little bit of a flavour of blues or pinks or lavenders, whatever you want, just by adding a little bit of ink colour to them.
It's fabulous. I mean, look at that beauty. I love the fact that they take the inks as well. Absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted this pink, by the way, pink is on its way in this show, last of stock. So absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Stay on the phones, okay? If you have just dialed through, over 20% has now gone. So it's just really important to check it out. Be tenacious. If you're struggling to get through on the phone lines, keep on trying. But quickest, easiest way to get involved is just jump on the web or on the app and check it out. If you've got any questions for Keith, by the way, he's here in the flesh.
I'm here.
We are live and interactive, so
yes,
message him.
I mean, the good news is that we've got the call centre here in the United Kingdom, so you're not going offshore, we're not going abroad, we're only going here to Redditch and upstairs for that matter.
Yeah.
And I can tell you this, they'll answer the phone quicker than my doctors. So, yeah, I'm going to pick it up with my doctors. They'll just answer. When you ring the doctors, they go, "You're number 42 in the queue."
Yes, back in the day. Now, we've got, this collection, when we last brought this to you, Keith, when we were together, this completely flew out of the door. It's the Wibbly Wobbly collection, super fun, thinking party invites for your kids, your grandkids. Right, 10% already gone, Keith. We haven't even dropped the price yet. So, I mean, you've got so much in here. It's all die cut for you. So you just pop it out and you're ready to go. You can make these fabulous look. I mean, they're just brilliant. They're so much fun. Really, really cute. All there for you to decoupage as well. This is going to sell out, definitely. We've got loads and loads of you coming through there. You can see a big clock on screen. Look at him with his big googly goggly eyes. Absolutely. Now, we had this debate earlier. Do you say googly or goggly?
Googly.
Googly. What about you, Becky? Googly. Googly eyes.
We're a googly kind of person.
Jimmy says googly eyes as well. There we go. Just, you know. These are absolutely gorgeous. They're so wonderful. I mean, do you know, I always think with kids' invites as well, it's so nice when you get something a bit different, isn't it?
Well,
you
they
can
are.
even make them
And
at the
again,
party.
you know, kids' parties, doing them for children's parties, you know, it keeps them entertained. You do get instructions included with the sets, Rosie. So there's everything in there. Now, you can either make 16 complete rocker cards, but again, this is a bundle. And the bundle includes the background papers and it also includes the scenes. So, for instance, up here on the top side, we've got the little giraffe here on this far side, where you can either make him as a rocker or you can make him as a scene card, whichever you want. And I've got a whole load of different ones here on the counter to show you in a moment or two. So you can see the two different styles on your screen there. One's been done as a rocker and one's been done as a fold-up, pop-up kind of card using the elements that are included in the bundle.
It's just amazing. So much fun. So brilliant. Like you said as well, you know, have a kids' party. They can actually be making the cards. That could be the entertainment, the craft attainment.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, that would be, you know, really, really good. Now, as I say, you can make a minimum of 16 rocking cards.
Okay.
But with all of those extra bits, Rosie, you can do so much more. So, for instance, like here now, I've got the little pirate ship.
Yeah.
But inside the pirate ship, we've used the scene and we've used the background papers.
Oh, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Look at that.
Aha,
you could do a whole sort of storytelling theme.
Yeah,
I mean,
you could
make
do,
a story
for sure.
about this
Absolutely, yeah. And again, if I just show you one or two of these little examples, here's one that's been done as a rocking card. So you can see we're going to rock there. But then using the same character with the elements that are included in the bundle, I can make it a different way as well. Now, the way that the actual elements pop out, they're already pre-die cut for you. You don't have to use any scissors. Everything is, you know, done for you. You don't have to worry about kids, you know, cutting themselves or hurting themselves.
It's absolutely extraordinary. Now, I'm going to read through exactly what you're getting here because this is phenomenal. You're getting 16 character toppers, 8 designs, 2 of each, 250 GSM. You're getting 16 designer rockers as well. Oh, no, I've just lost that little page you just had for me there. It's all right. 16 designer rockers, thanks my darling, and the tags. So that's 8 designs, 2 of each again in the 250 GSM. You've got 16 Halo sentiments, 8 designs, 2 of each, 250 GSM. You're going to get 16 large square envelopes to fit your large cards in as well. And you're going to get your instruction inserts in there too. 8 designs, 2 of each. And you're going to get A4 designer print papers, which are just absolutely amazing. So many different gorgeous characters, such terrific value. And you know what? A heck of a lot of fun as well. Easter holidays, look at him. He's my fave.
Yeah.
I love this.
I miss, and the little propeller goes round as well.
Does
You can
it?
pop the propeller round, yeah. Maybe not on, is it one? Yeah, I think the propeller does.
Oh, yes, it does. There we go. I was trying to move the wrong bit. That is amazing. Oh, my God.
Use a brad and make things, you know, be inventive and creative with it. You've got all the elements in there. If you open that up as well, Rosie, I think you might find a bit of a sentiment inside there. Oh, yeah, up in the sky, there you go. Again, using the papers and the elements that are in the collection, look how you can really have a lot of fun with this.
This is superb. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Now, if you have a little look, yes. Now, this is the Wibbly Wobbly Rocker Pack, okay, that you can see on screen right now. Now, if you want to get this on its own, it's $29.99, right? So for the Wibbly Wobbly Rocker Pack, for all of this, it should be $29.99. It is $29.99. So how on earth are we doing the whole collection for $29.99 then?
I have no idea, Rosie.
Smithy!
Smithy's having a meltdown, I think, really.
Did you have
that is the pack itself. This is what we're talking about.
When you put this fold together, did you have a few tipples before you...
Well, don't go and tell him the current Mrs. Smith, will you, please?
This is... Look at it. Look at how much you're getting.
$29.99 gets you all of that, including the envelopes
Wow.
as well. But then for $29.99, you can have all of it, including all of the background papers and the scenes as well.
This is so cute. It's absolutely brilliant.
And depending on how you look, you see, like you've got 3 characters there. You got, you could. The only man, you get 2 sheets of each. But depending on how you use them, Rosie, how you put them together, you could make 4 elements.
Actually,
you could really make more than one. There you go. There's a bit of googly eyes. Get your glazes out. Your glitters out. Your glazes out. Real things. Now we're going to come to the rocking.
Is that your pirate impression?
My pirate impression.
I think you need to work on that.
I think you probably do.
It sounds more like a lion than a pirate.
And again, now what we've done here is we created all of the rocking elements and the halos that all match and coordinate. So everything fully matches and coordinates, both in colour and design. So that one there, for instance, guess what that goes with?
That one will go with the little plane.
Little plane up there in the sky. Yep, absolutely, Rosie. There you go. You got the little tea shop or coffee house. However you want to think.
It's fantastic. It's so
And look how many
cool.
sentiments you're getting on each page as well, Rosie. So you're going to have loads of little elements left over as well. That one could be for the teddy bear's picnic and all that. Oh, there's me. Jim Lad.
Here's Jim Lad coming in. So to get the whole collection, you only pay $29.99 and you get everything else with it. So you get the animal adventure scene and the designer car pack.
Yep.
Absolutely free.
These
and
are
the
the
rockers
scenes.
pack as well.
And these are the designer car packs. Let's just quickly show you the scenes.
Superb.
They're in the Serengeti. You get 2 sheets of each of all of these, 3 sheets, I think, of these wonderful designs. There we go. There's our little. I mean, again, you could really cut into that and use that even with your dies. You could cut that one out for sure and make other additional elements. So don't think that it can all be used on this particular project. These are kind of elements that you could use on all sorts of different projects, really, couldn't you? Really.
I mean, this is beautiful just as it is. You can pop that in frame. It's lovely, isn't it? For kids' nursery as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Just imagine that on the wall, just put it on the wall. That one does make a beautiful, beautiful car. I mean, again, you could cut into that. Just use the rainbows on another element of it there, which you can do. So
you can stretch this really far, can't you?
Yeah, it's going to go a long way, Rosie.
Way beyond what it says it can do. You can do so much more with this, all for $29.99. Just this one part of the pack can be is $29.99. You're getting everything else with it as well. It's over 100 elements that you're getting here for £30. It's extraordinary. JQW. P74 is your code. Come on in and check it out. Get it home. Do you know what I always find with a collection like this as well? Because it's so fun. It's so illustrative. It's so bright and cheerful and fabulous and completely different to anything else we've seen on the show. It's in your head now. You'll be thinking about this and you'll have a kids' party or be a grandkid's birthday or niece and nephew brownies, guides, absolutely.
Playgroups, anywhere you've got young people. This is a safe product to use because everything's die cut. There's no scissors required. All you maybe need is to have some glue, 3D foam pads or a bit of spot of glue to be able to put them together. And they're so easy to do. And don't forget, Rosie, in here we have got the instructions as well. Very easy to follow, step by step, and it shows you how to make them. And once you've made one, you're going to be away to make the other 16.
Even I can follow this.
Even you can follow that.
That's it. It's brilliant. Now, keep on coming through. Remember, if you're just checking in, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to have you here. This is Keith. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. We have got so much on the show today. Please do visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, because you'll be able to see everything that Keith has brought to the hour. And previous hour as well. So you can go in, you can have a little look, you can shop the show, and it's just 1p till midnight tonight. Now, we've got a brand new bundle that you came to air with today.
Yes. I'm so excited about this one, Rosie. Brilliant. So just pop all of those on there. We'll just put them to one side. We might feature them again before the end of the show. So I'm just going to tidy up a little bit because I want to show you these. This is, again, I've been shopping, been doing my shopping bit, and I found this stock, amazing as it is, and I said we've got to have it all. Now, this is, Rosie, do you remember I said with the first item we showed, this is a textured die. It's embossed. It's a textured die. You can feel the detail in there. It's really, tactile to touch and play with.
It is, isn't it? It's got a lovely texture. Now, we've only got 4 of these on their own, OK? We have a big...
I would say don't buy this, Rosie.
Yeah, don't.
Please don't buy this. That code number there, don't buy it, boys and girls. Don't buy it. Put the phone down. Take it out of your basket. Do not buy this product. I don't want you to buy this product. It's a nice product. I just don't want you to buy it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Because...
And I'll tell you the reason why I don't want you to buy it. I'm going to show you another product now. Rosie's going to, my lovely trusted assistant here, is going to show you another lovely product now.
I'm going to show you, Keith. Look at that. Look at the reflection.
Get the best side of it, Rosie. Get the best side.
It's fantastic. It's that a proper mirror shine.
Yep, and there's 50 sheets in here, Rosie, of this beautiful 290 GSM high shine metallic card, and it literally is like things. It's beautiful.
Do not buy it.
Again, please don't buy it. That's the code number on the screen there. $21.99 for 50 sheets. Good price, but don't buy it. We don't want you to buy it, Rosie.
There we go. I can see the camera is getting Becky in there. But we've got a brand new bundle, okay? Do not come in for the individuals, because what we're about to do is beyond ridiculous. Should be $43.99, okay? It's 100 sheets in total. This is a big, weighty card pack as well. I mean, this is absolutely fantastic. You can construct with this. You can make your boxes with this. You can make your gift bags with this. You can just really go to town. And look at what's just happened. For 100, I mean, that, you just wanting to ignore that and pretend it hasn't happened. And that's 21p a sheet. And this is, I mean, this is unbelievable.
Okay, what was that price?
Yeah.
Okay, what was that price?
It's extraordinary, isn't it? Right, you got your phone in your hand. I hope you've got your phone in your hand. I really do, because these are flying out of the door. If you're on the web or on the app, that is by far the quickest and easiest way to shop. I don't know what just happened there. I know we should not be doing this. I really don't think we should be doing this. That's half price again.
Yeah, I say, buy one, you get one free. Yeah, I say you buy one, you get one free. I sound like a window salesman. No, you buy one, you get one free.
It's just amazing.
Can I also show you something else as well? Like, notice you've got some little finger marks on there, Rosie.
Yeah.
And I found this thing. Yeah, you can. And this cardstock is amazing, because I'm just going to use it with my little softer thing. But you can rub this, and it doesn't damage the card, and it does remove those finger marks.
So you just need a little microfiber.
Microfiber cloth will take off all of the finger marks. So you don't need to worry about that with them. Sometimes when you get metallic card, when you put a finger mark on there, it stays. It's a bit like, you know, I've definitely got your thumbprint now. But with this card, you can literally use your microfiber cloth or a soft cloth and just wipe them off, and that fingerprint will come off.
It's fantastic. Such an amazing saving. And then look at this as well. You're getting 50 of this sheet too. Absolutely wonderful.
I'm thinking about box lids. I'm thinking, you know, construction you could do with this cardstock as well. Just look how it bends and shapes and folds. You could make a cracker. I've pulled a cracker.
Do you know what? Christmas crackers, that's a great idea with these.
And it comes around every year, you know. It's not like you don't have to worry about it. But you've got 50 sheets. I mean, I was, quite a long time ago, I was asked if we could source this product. And then, lo and behold, just a few weeks ago, I managed to find it. And I thought, I've just got to bring it. And they said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all.
Want it all.
I want it all. I've got customers out there that want it, and I want it all.
And you're giving it all.
And then I get it all, and then I did my haggling bit. I got the price down, got the price down. Gives us allowed to give you 50 sheets. 50 sheets for $21.99. I thought, well, that's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Blown away by this. Each one of these sets should be $21.99. How on earth do you do it so that you're half in the price like that? Can we see those cards you've made over there as well with it?
Yeah, let's
they are brilliant, aren't
do you want to show some embossed ones as well?
Oh, yeah.
On that side there, Rosie.
Yes.
Oh, yes. No, because look, what I was saying is that even if you just wanted to use it for making your card blanks posh, you could do all of your card blanks as well. And Rosie's got some amazing sheets there that have been embossed. Look at that, how it's been done with the silver.
Love that. Embosses beautifully, doesn't it? Love a bit of leopard print. Yeah, Becky likes that too. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And for $21.99, that should be the set. That should be the price for just the mirrored card. Yep. You're getting both of them today for $21.99. Gorgeous backgrounds. Absolutely ridiculous saving. Once again, phone lines are ringing off the hook. Loads of you coming through. So we're just going to show you how to play here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget to check out your basket. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, Now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, I tell you what. It's all got a little. This is very regal, isn't it? This card?
It is very regal. Yeah, we're bringing it back because so many people have been messaging in to say, "Can we see it again?"
Oh my goodness, people are buying. Jane's gone for 3. Harriet's gone for 2 sets here as well. This is where we started the show, and oh my goodness me, it's gone completely bonkers. 20% has gone. We had a big stock, okay? We've got a lot of you still coming through. Now, what you're getting here is your brand new ribbon embossed matte gold and silver. You're getting 30 of the gold, you're getting 20 of the silver, and you've got this beautiful pattern, these ribbons of light and texture. Should have been £30, shoulda, woulda, coulda, because today we're giving it all for £14.75. It is absolutely amazing. Really good value. And actually, we've got some lovely examples as well. 29p per sheet.
29 pence. And the product that we were just showing you there,
yeah.
I've used 3 of the sheets there, and you can see how they all work with each other. So look how that beautiful that looks, matting and layering with the 3 together. That's from the one where you bought that and you got that for free, and then look at this. That's only one of the sheets of the 20 that you get, along with the 30 gold.
It's gorgeous.
And if we put the gold in there as well, we could just add a little bit of gold onto there as well, just to give it that other additional illusion.
Love that. I've never seen a pattern quite like it, really. You know, it's beautiful, isn't it? You get that lovely texture in the background, those wonderful little shapes and little ovals coming through as well. And then these ribbons have gone geometric. It's absolutely stunning. So you can do so many different things with that. Cut your ribbons, die cut it, make your flowers, construct with it, make boxes, cards.
It really is beautiful
really
to work with. And of course, because it's a satin gold, it's not a bright gold, you know, not a shiny gold, it's a satin gold. It really does look very luxurious right from the start before you do anything with it. It
does. It's gorgeous. Tons and tons of you there. Shirley, Elvira, Amy, Karen, do make sure you're checking out your baskets as well. They match so well together, don't they? With the mirror and that beautiful embossed cardstock that we just brought to you before as well. Look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Very busy here this evening on HobbyMaker, so please do keep checking out your baskets. That's really important. Oh, hello. We've got a message from Michelle. Hi, Michelle.
Hello, Michelle.
But do you know what? Producer Ellie was saying that as well. Looks a bit like abstract holly.
Yes.
It's cool, isn't it? And that's the lovely thing. I mean, you sort of see different things in it, which is fantastic. So again, imagine die cutting. You could die cut your roses, you could die cut your holly, you could die cut plants, leaves. You could die cut all kinds of wonderful things, balloons as well, maybe, and just take little bottles of wine and
you're going to be able to die cut, and you're really going to get some amazing results with those.
Brilliant. Keep on coming through. Now, we have a very big card bundle. Listen, this is terrific because you're automatic. It means you can use all those fancy cards. You can make them go further. You can use those for your match. You can use them for your layers. You can use them for your details. We've got this fantastic card bundle for you. How many different card shapes and sizes would you like? Well, we've got rather a lot for you here. This is absolutely brilliant.
Now, all of this, Rosie, is on uncoated, bright white, you know, a really good, super smooth white card that's uncoated, so you can use all of your colorisations on it. You can use your stamps, your stencils, you could use it all on those. We're going to give you the 7" by 7", 10 of those. We're going to give you the A5s, we're going to give you 10 of those. We've got the DL, the tall cards that you can also use landscape as well as portrait.
Nice.
We're going to give you 10 of those. Then you've got 10 of the A6 size there, Rosie, and then 10 5" by 5" cards, and we've also then, Rosie, got all the envelopes to match as well. So you've got your DL envelopes that are going to go with that one there for sure. You've got your A5 envelopes to go with the bigger A5 sort of size as well. You've got those in there as well. You've got your AC6, we call it a C6 size. That works with the little small one down on there as well.
Beautiful.
We've got the 5" by 5". You get 10 of those included with the set as well. And then you've got your 7x7s. Quite a big one. There's this one to go with your 7x7 cards as well. 10 of those. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. This is the last of the stock. We will have run out of the stock that we've made when this stock is gone.
14, did you say, Ellie? 14 left. That's all we've got. Okay.
14.
For $15.99, you're getting 50 cards and 50 envelopes. Think about crafting. Think about the makes you're wanting to do. I love a blank canvas. So when you've just got pure white, blank canvas, you can literally turn these into anything you like. You can cut your apertures in there, you can layer them up, but my goodness, you don't, 10 left now. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place. Absolutely amazing saving. And again, for $15.99, you think about what you're going to be making and selling for. If you do that, if you've got your makes for charity as well, single figures now. So it is, the heat is on. You've got to be checking out.
That was a good song, wasn't it?
Okay, I'm mega excited. I've never seen this before.
Right.
Ever.
Well, keep checking those out.
Very excited.
We're down to single figures now.
Single
on that one
figures.
there, so that's amazing.
I love vellum. I think it's one of the most beautiful.
Vellum.
And one of the most...
Vellum.
It just always makes cards look expensive.
It does.
When you've got vellum involved, it kind of just takes it onto another level, doesn't it? And this, oh my words, absolutely gorgeous. We've got a pack of 25 for you.
Pack of 25.
A4. And check this out. Now, I don't know if we can turn the lights down, but you can see... Oh, you can see it anyway. You don't even need the lights to come down. But look at that. Imagine making little light displays and things like that, putting your LED lights behind.
LED lights in there, so you can use it with your aperture cards, for your lantern making kind of thing, really. It's red. How often have you ever seen red translucent paper, Rosie? I probably like that forever, really. You've not seen it at all. It is beautiful. It's 100 gram paper, so it's nice and lightweight. But again, you can see my hand there coming quite clearly through that. Now, you're going to get 25 sheets in this bundle, but please, 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 do not buy it. Do not buy it.
We've only got 4 left.
We don't want you to buy this one. I'm telling you why. We do not want you... Put the phone down, Gladys. Gladys, put the phone down. We don't want you to buy it, Gladys. Yeah, Gladys, you don't want to buy that product. I'm telling you, you just do not want to buy that product.
We've got a big bundle on its way that makes no sense once again. Now, I don't know if you can see. Can you see that beautiful emboss? Because like when you're doing your parch crafts, you can do that with this vellum, can't you?
Yep.
Really, really lovely. This is through an embossing folder, and you can see that detail coming through. Now, we've got 50 sheets on screen now. Okay, so you've got 50 sheets in total. Again, no sense is about to be made. We're going to put a minute clock on screen.
You think I've lost my marbles, don't you?
I do, I really do.
Since you've been on holiday, you think I've lost my marbles?
Come back, I'm like, what has happened? How about we give you double the number of sheets, but we promise you right now that we're going to go to lower than $17.99 for... Is that right? Have I just said that right? 50 sheets in total, 100 GSM. I mean, this is top quality vellum.
50 sheets, 100 GSM, translucent vellum. There you go. I'll have a little bit of that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Magic, magic, magic. But
I'm looking at this again, and I really think you've actually got... I think you've actually just... Yeah, you've... For 25 sheets, we should be charging $17.99. That should be the price for 25 sheets, OK? The more of you come through and check out, the more of you go through, Ellie is promising you the most ridiculous deal you have ever seen. Ellie's not happy.
She's not happy.
Don't mess with Ellie.
No, you don't want to mess with Ellie. Funny enough, I did say that to her earlier on.
Adam, you know you've got to call her captain now, right? There's another clock on. There's another clock on screen. I promise you, right, $17.99. How would you feel if it went to $14.99, right? For 50 sheets, would you be happy? Ellie's going to beat that for you, okay? In fact, she's going to beat $12.99 for 50 sheets. 25 sheets is meant to be $17.99.
It is.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. And again, for that lovely rustic kind of look, you can tear this, stamp onto it as
Oh, we
well
can
if
have a
you
go
really
at that.
wanted to do so. You can really have a lot of fun with this. Again, putting those little candle lights behind there as well. Your little tea lights are going to work beautiful behind this as well. Aperture cards, all that sort of thing will work beautifully with this.
$11.99. $11.99 for
It's not often you're shocked, are you? But
No.
that face definitely said, I'm shocked at that, really.
Look, you got to love a deal like that, haven't you? You've got to love a deal like that. $11.99. Hello. $11.99, and you're getting 50 sheets of this gorgeous luxury. I would be getting 3 or 4 sets of this because I think it's the most beautiful, beautiful material. You can. Do you know what? We bring you Parchcraft here. We do Parchcraft shows here. I've never seen red vellum.
No, absolutely. I mean, you think about all the
gorgeous.
times you're going to use red, every occasion that you use red, every time you're going to give the loved one something, we always send red roses. You can make your flowers out of this.
Flowers.
Make your flower folding out of here. Again, because it's a really...
let's have a go at
you can
that.
have a... Oh, look, she's away, look. Yeah, you go.
Just think
you
it
could
is the
literally-
most.
You could fold this however you want to be able to do, and you're going to be able to have so much fun. Get your ball, get your little ball gizmos out there as well. You can fold it, bend it, shape it, however you want. You are going to get the most amazing, amazing results.
It's good. Ellie's just taken the song out of my mouth. Gillian, Hilary, Crafters there, Moira, Sasha, Anne, Lorraine, Sue, Neve but Talbot. Right, answer this question, if you will, because have you ever seen red vellum before? And if you have, what do you pay for it? We know with luxury vellum, you could be paying £10 for 10 sheets.
But you know, the price of...
and that would be a good deal. In fact, we have brought you packs of 10 sheets of vellum where you're looking at sort of £8.99, £9.99.
Yep.
You're getting 50 sheets for $11.99. I kind of am wondering
the price
how
of
on earth.
translucence is going through the roof.
Yeah.
If you remember the other week, we had the 375-gram heavyweight card vellum that we had on show. You guys went crazy for it.
Yeah.
And we sold out of pallet loads, not just of 1 or 2 packs. We sold thousands of packs made from that 370. This will complement that range beautifully.
Yeah,
so if
it
you
really
bought
will.
that and you want this, you really want to add it into your basket because this is just going to complement what you're going to do with
It does.
really.
It works so well. I mean, if you put little lights behind it, you know, when you're making lovely sort of panels as well, if you wanted to make like little boxes for the middle of the table, make it all romantic, pop some little LED tea lights in there, for example, because when you get the light shining through, and again, I'm just going to pop that up there so you can see, but imagine your little tea lights, or even, or maybe, I don't know, but come on in and grab it. Just absolutely beautiful. Make little heart-shaped panels, put your little LED lights in there. It's just, I know, I think we're all feeling a bit tipsy watching that, actually. I'm going to put the lights back on.
That was cool, but the lights were halfway, though, and you could still see the red hue then.
Yeah.
That was perfect, wasn't it, really?
It's
to show you
gorgeous.
how this is going to work for you.
It's fantastic. Come on in, okay, make sure you check it out. People are multi-buying now. That is the thing to do. I've never seen red vellum before. Maybe I've, but just superb value there. 50 sheets for $11.99. And just, I'm going to say it again, because I genuinely think people think I'm saying 15.
15.
It's 50.
50
50
sheets.
5-0.
5-0. 5-0.
5-0.
It's off to work we go. With a sugar on the pick and a walking stick. 5-0.
Is that the words? That's not the words. That's not the real words. Right, loads of you coming through there. Very, very, very best of luck. We're getting so much trouble when Keith's here. Honestly.
Can we go opals? Can we go opals, Ellie? I want to go opals.
Do you want to do the tungsten?
I want to go opal.
Or you want to do opal? He wants to go opal.
I want to go luxurious.
She's already got the tungsten on screen.
Oh, right.
Behave yourself.
Oh, what is
Honestly,
like?
what is he like? We'll bring you the tungsten in a moment,
This is
okay?
the tungsten. This is the tungsten.
Oh, you want the tungsten now?
This is tungsten. I've got tungsten now. She asked for tungsten. I'm giving her tungsten.
I mean, you don't mess with Ellie, Keith.
No,
She
I'm
says
not
bring
messing
the
with Ellie tonight.
tungsten.
She's in one of those moods, really.
She is the captain, so... Oh, we've only got 5 left of your tungsten.
Oh, really?
Oh, my goodness.
I would say don't buy it, please. Don't buy it. You do not want to buy this.
Have you got a little...
Rosie, you don't want to buy this, honestly. Please do not buy this product. You want it, but you don't want it. Honestly, you do not want it.
There's 100 sheets here for £19.99.
There is 100 sheets. This is 120 GSM, double-sided pearlescent paper. You can print onto this. If you're a digital crafter, you can do all of your digital printing on this. You're going to get high-end luxury. It's a beautiful, but it's got a little bit of a blue kind of hue.
Yeah.
We call this tungsten, bit after the steel.
Gorgeous.
Comet tungsten. Now, to go with that, Rosie, I'm going to give you opals. Opals are a bill.
I like opals.
Opals. Not the fruits. We're not talking about any fruits here. We're talking about opals.
They're not called opal fruits anymore, anyway. They're called
Starburst.
Starburst.
Well, this is a bit of a starburst, isn't it? Really, again, a double-sided pearlescent, 120 GSM paper, unbelievable for every kind. Again, digital crafting. How are you going to be able to use your inks on these? Colorization, you can do all that. But on its own, for 1998, 1999. Do not buy it. Now, I've got another one, Ellie, in the range as well.
And we've got
this one is the platinum.
Very
Again,
luxurious.
another luxurious, precious metal. We sell loads of it next door in the jewellery show, don't we?
We do indeed.
Platinum.
We do
Ooh, we've got
indeed.
our platinum. This is the platinum, Rosie. This is amazing. Look at this again. Beautiful, double-sided, 120 GSM paper. And there are 100 sheets in the pack. But again, I would suggest to you not to buy it.
Okay.
I'm a crazy, crazy salesman, I am today, because we're going to give you, would you like 100 of the tungsten, 100 of the opal, and 100 of the platinum, Rosie?
I certainly would.
Well, listen, I've got all sorts of bits for you to show you. But are you ready for this? There should be $19.99 each, $59.97. That's the price you should be paying for all 300 sheets. But today, boys and girls, because I'm in a good mood, we're going to do a Thunderbird countdown, and we're going to go 3, 4,
2,
no, 3, 4, 1. Oh, yes, 3 for the price of 1. Shut the front door. That is unbelievable.
I did worry then when you started to say that. 0800, Pauline was ever so worried as well over there. 0800 001 4433. Here you come on the phone lines and the web as well. Do not forget to check out. Look how this embosses as well. It's beautiful.
Doesn't it look great? And then look, Rosie, on here, what I've got on my sheet here is I've used all 3 colours. I've only embossed the middle one, but I've used all 3 colours just to show you how you can matte and layer with that and the luxury that you get. Doesn't that just look stunning?
Yeah, that really does.
Whichever way around you want to go, you've obviously got all the 3 embossed there, so you could put the opal to the top. This one's obviously got the tungsten to the top, so you can really play around with how you want to mix and match them well. But we've gone for
6p a sheet.
Double-sided, pearlescent, 120 GSM paper. You could use this to print your inserts for your invites or for your card makes. You could print. It will print. Honestly, it will print.
Yeah.
File, click, print.
Imagine printing your CV on that.
CV. Oh yes, you see that.
And you know, like if you've got a nice restaurant or something, you want to print your. If you do stationery for companies who have like menus and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, their stationery then will just look so beautiful, won't it? So you might have the menu, the daily menu, you might have the specials, you might have your letter of thanks to somebody. Yep. You know, absolutely gorgeous. Right, do not let this sit in your basket. That saving you're getting today, there should be $19.99 each, and you're getting all of it for $19.99. You're getting 2 packs absolutely free. Basically, Diane, Shirley, crafters, brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. Michelle, Angela's there as well. Sharon's messaging in. Hello, my darling. Oh, I ordered this last week. Arrived half an hour ago. It really is beautiful. Sharon in Leicestershire.
Sharon, for letting us know that you've got yours and it's arrived and that you're very pleased with it. Yeah. That's what we want, happy customers.
That's it. Well, you can't get a better valuation than that, can you?
Absolutely.
What a wonderful testimony. Beautiful. Thank you. Shirley's there in Staffordshire as well. You might want to get more because once this is gone, it has gone.
Absolutely.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely at this price. I mean, this is a crazy price. 3 for the price of 1. I mean, normally go 3 for 2, 4 for 3. But this, boys and girls, is 3 for the price of 1.
I love the effort that's gone into this deal as well. Bunting. And hold on, am I forget? No.
I didn't do it out of that paper, no.
I was wondering for a moment now.
I thought about it, but the thought that counts. I just didn't get time.
We'll let you off. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $19.99, 3 for 1. Do not miss out on this deal, okay? If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on and like thinking, oh, what's going on HobbyMaker here today? Well, there's been so many fabulous deals in this hour. Have a little look on the web, have a little look and see all the paper dynamic goodies that you can get. This is where we started the hour. Suzanne's gone for 2, Jane in Somerset's gone for 3 sets as well. Hello, Paper Dynamics all the way. Amazing quality. That's Stag Crafty Craft in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you very much for that.
That's lovely.
Lovely. It's great to hear from the viewers and get their feedback, but this is a brick, isn't it, really? I love your feedback, I really do. Good, bad or indifferent. You know, it's really nice to have feedback.
It's important, isn't it, to get everything, you know.
Yeah, and again, if you go onto the website, you obviously, well, in their droves, they leave their... you know, their recommendations.
Yeah,
you know, they
absolutely.
get 5 star. Smithy's a 5-star. I'm a 5-star.
It is, and when you get deals like
tell my
this, when you get deals like this, you take advantage of them. You really, really do. Now, on your screen right now, WRWP85 is the brand new today ribbon, and you've got 30 of your gold, and you've got 20 of your silver, 30 of your gold, and this is brand spanking new today. Really beautiful texture, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really, really.
So, and actually,
nice.
tell you what, this works with
it
these colours as well.
It does work
doesn't
with it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's really wonderful. Keep on coming through. We can see lots of you with this in your basket and you've not yet checked out. If you don't check it out, it will go to somebody else, okay? So very, very important to check it out while you can. £14.75, that's a better than half price deal for 50 sheets of your gold and your matte silver as well. Just stunning. Well done. Hilary, Suzanne, Marion, Phil, Jane, Elvira, too many names to read through, but well done to every single one of you. When are you back with us?
I'm back on Sunday for a Smithy takeover.
Oh, my goodness.
I got 4 hours on Sunday, me and the floor crew and the camera crew. The camera crew are going, oh, my goodness me. Jimmy's going, woo-hoo-hoo. I'm in there. 4 hours. We've got, again, loads of new stuff. So please, please, please join me on Sunday. Jim will be here. I'll be here. The camera crew will be holding their eyes going, no, 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 no. 4 hours of Smithy, I can't cope. I can't cope.
It'll be fabulous. It will be 4 hours, Ellie. Oh, look, Becky's got a finger in it. Cheeky sausage. She's only teasing, though, isn't she? We love you. And you love Keith as well. I know exactly. Ellie's really gutted she's not here on Sunday.
Oh, well, you've got to be in it. Ellie, you've got to be in it to win it. So please join me.
We might pop in anyway.
Pop in, yeah.
Listen, go and check out the web. And our last hour, thank you, Smithy. It's always fabulous to have you here.
Auntie Pauline does the most amazing chocolate cake.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's so good. You should all be trying some of Auntie Pauline's chocolate cake.
It's all gone, she's saying. It's because I scoffed mine in a matter of seconds. Pauline's up next. She's got an amazing show. If you haven't yet got your goodie box, get ready, because it's up next. See you in a moment.
Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. How are you doing, my darling?
I'm good.
It's
You've
your
had a great
chocolate
day.
cake. I've never eaten anything so quickly in my life. I mean, I am a bit greedy, but wowzers. It was gone. It was beautiful. Sorry we haven't got that to share with you today. Say again, Ellie, because we're just... OK.
One box.
We're going to start with one box. Now, this deal, if you've not seen this yet here today, you are in for an absolutely joyful opportunity. In this one box, £80 worth of hunky-dory, at least, of hunky-dory crafty goodies, £80 worth, and we're about to give you the most wonderful deal. Now, 50% of this has gone already, unsurprisingly so, and we will give you a little sneak peek. Auntie Pauline's going to take you through, aren't you, and show you some of the kind of goodies you could get in. But just check this out, over £80 worth of goodies for £30. Here today at HobbyMaker. That is extraordinary.
It is. And we've been saying it all day. This is not old stock that we are trying to get rid of.
No, I've seen inside some of these. This is really brilliant
I mean,
stuff.
we opened a box earlier, and there's Premier, you know, our construction glue.
Oh my word! I mean, essentials as well.
Absolutely, dyes, toppers, full collections plus inserts.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I just foam pads.
Yeah. Oh, so literally all the things that you're wanting to use all the time,
stamps,
every day.
All sorts.
Can we have a little look in one?
Shall we?
Get inside?
Should we go straight in?
Yeah. Let's
Should we go in this one?
Oh, can you go in that one?
I can go in this
tear
one.
into it
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Oof.
Right.
Fabulous. Going into a fresh box.
This is what I love to do.
So good, isn't it?
When I get my packs when I'm doing shows, and the box comes, and this is the bit that I love the most because I get to see what's in the box. Now there is another.
You be careful with that knife, my
Come
darling.
on, Pauline, you've been doing this all day. I've probably blunted my knife. That's what I've done.
Now, inside here, as well as your over £80 worth of goodies, you're also going to get a code, aren't you?
Yes. Now
this is a code because it's valid till the 18th of April.
Yes.
You can shop.
You can't buy more of these.
You can't buy more of these.
No.
But the thing that's different about this code is you can use it to shop on the web and on the television. And
I've opened the bottom. And
oh, I do that so often.
So you'll see the thing at the end.
Doesn't matter though. We can still do that, can't we?
Yeah.
That's all right. Upside down. You can also shop on Hunky Dory and HobbyMaker.
As many times as you want.
And what's that
on
discount code can you give
HobbyMaker,
us?
you can only buy Hunky Dory products.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
But you can shop as many times as you want up till the end date.
That is amazing. And what are you going to get with that discount code?
I can't remember. It's at the end. It's at the end.
It's at the end. We won't show you the code, obviously, online.
Hang on, hang on.
For Ellie...
Just make sure it's...
Oh, here we go.
OK, right. It's
10%.
covered.
Oh, my
10% off.
10% off on Hunky Dory products
Yeah.
that you can use here at HobbyMaker and at Hunky Dory. You can't buy more of the boxes, but you can use that as many
Can
times
I
as you
throw
like.
something in there?
Yes, you can.
Because somebody put on a social media earlier, she's bought 4 of these.
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. Did you get a birthday gift code?
Oh.
She's used that.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? That is very good. Absolutely fantastic.
Yep.
You've got the birthday gift code. You can use it as well.
Yep.
There you go.
So
Let's have a
this
look
is
through.
covered up so you can't see,
Yeah.
but it tells you all the information that you
Yeah.
need on there.
I'm just going to
Okay.
cover it up just in case. 'Cause sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, as many times as you
Many
want,
times as you
up
like.
till the 18th of April. So,
Fantastic.
shall we
Let's
have a
look
look?
in,
Right.
yes, please.
Well, I can already see something beautiful.
Look at that.
Midnight Fairies, inserts and papers. But look what's next. The collection.
Oh, my word.
So, you know automatically the two are going to go together.
So these are well thought out boxes.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because this
beautifully thought out.
doesn't look random to me.
No,
This looks
exactly.
well thought. Again, with the Moonlight Fairies, it's the fairies in silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got all these lovely black fairies on here, the outlines, and then the gorgeous colours. And the wings, they're not all black. They've got, like, you can see through them, like gossamer. So they are lovely, and there's some of the toppers there. And then the inserts and papers
Wow.
in that pack.
Gorgeous.
Then we go on. So everything's upside down. Right, so let me see what we've got here. That's the topper set, that's the topper set.
That's
Right,
3
okay.
different topper sets. Oh,
Right,
wow.
so these are different. So 2 topper sets.
Uh-huh.
One here, we have got Glorious Days, Art Deco. And then this one, Perfectly Peach, from the Butterfly Botanica. I mean, they're lovely. So these are mini sets where you get 2 sheets of cardstock. One is foiled and one is cardstock printed.
Fabulous, yeah.
So you've got those.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Oh, I love this.
Then you've got decoupage, Call of the Wild. And this is lovely because this, you get this is the decoupage, but then you bring all your own products in to what size card you're going to put it on. Are you going to use cardstock? Are you going to use duo design papers from the pads? So you can decide what you want. So that's all your decoupage toppers on there.
Fantastic.
Then we have a topper sheet. I love this one. I love the pirates on this.
They're really cute characters,
They are.
aren't they?
They're fabulous. So we've got
right.
that.
This is one of my all-time favourite patterns I've ever seen from Hunky Dory.
I'd love this in fabric.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Can you imagine some blinds, Roman blinds in this?
So this
gorgeous.
is your Eastern Charm. And you can see here an array of the designs that you get in there. So they've all got that Oriental Eastern feel to them. And they are in adorable scorable, so you've got that nice sheen on them.
£30.
We're not finished
And we're not
yet.
done.
Right, so what's next? We have a die. Now, these are lovely. The one in the middle is completely separate, and these are these from the Wise and Beautiful. So you've got the owl on there. I'm going to turn it over so you can see. Now, you get 3 dies in here, because you get the sentiment, you get the panel, which will cut into your card, but you've got the outer edge, which will cut out the whole design if you use them together.
Oh, my.
Okay.
Right.
So that's at least $14.99, that one.
We're still not done. I just need to give you a little bit of a stock update because now over 60% of the stock is gone. People are multi-buying.
Yeah.
If you are wanting to multi-buy, maybe just have, we've got a big bundle on its way as well, okay? You're still going to be making massive savings. Just, it's amazing, this. It really is incredible.
So some of our low-tack washi tape.
Oh, perfect.
So you've got that one there. Really, really useful to have. Then we have a stamp set.
Look at the size of that
and this is Home Sweet Home. And you've got a lovely window. Don't forget, cut those out, put acetate behind.
Yeah.
Lovely border there and a couple of little flowers. And, of course, then the Home Sweet Home. Isn't it lovely?
It's
and
amazing.
It's called Floral Window.
Now, I'm just going to say as well, because each box will be different, won't it? So,
yeah.
I'm going to... Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's do that. We'll pop it here.
Okay.
And have a big layout so you can see
So
just
then
how much.
you have this little square book of the Gnome Sweet Gnome. Now, those are hugely popular,
really popular.
and that's £9.99.
It's brilliant. Let's bring everything in then so you can see just how much you're getting in this collection. You're going to have to zoom way out than that, further out than that, Adam, because to fit it all in. You're going to want to get more than one box because each box will be different, but you will always get over £80 worth of hunky-dory goodies in each box. And the discount code, which you can use till the 18th of April as well. I mean, this is genuinely one of the biggest savings we've done. And look at all of this for just £30. Now, those of you who've shopped hunky-dory before, you know hunky-dory quality, the standard, the ease at which you can use it all as well. All of these pop out. You're not having to die cut them. You can literally pop them out, make your card, decoupage, and you're good to go. Such an amazing collection. So,
and what's lovely about this, it was saying, if you've not tried hunky-dory before...
This is a perfect way, isn't it?
This is a try before you buy.
Yeah.
This is, you know, a sample of everything that, you know, you might get the die and like it and think, I'm going to buy a die-cut machine now.
Yeah,
if you've not tried it before. Or if you haven't got one and you don't want one, you've now got a gift for another crafter.
Somebody else. Yeah. This is it. I mean, as a beginner crafter as well, whether you're an experienced crafter or whether you're just starting out, this is an absolutely perfect place to begin because you've got so many different elements here that you can start working with straight away. Come on in and get it. It's BPHD82. So if you just want the one box, £30 is here for you. Over £80 worth of goodies. BPHD82. But listen, how would you like to just pay £30 to begin with and get 4 of these boxes? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Worth £320 at least, OK? You're getting 4 goodie boxes. Remember, in each box, you will get a different selection.
There we go. Guaranteed.
Wow.
Guaranteed different in every box.
Yeah.
They are kept separate at Hunky Dory Towers from these boxes, so they can guarantee that they are...
Every box is different.
Yeah.
Every box is different. £320, not today.
No.
How would you like to get £320 worth of goodies home for just £30? Because we've got your 120 on a split pay for you. 4-way split pay.
Excellent.
So over 4 months. This is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Let's open another one, Pauline.
Shall we?
This is
Oh,
so
my
exciting. OK, I'm going to pass the one over.
One. Let's pop those in there. And remember, in that box is upside down.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
So...
There we go. I think that's the right way round now. 100% craftable. Is that the right way now? I think so.
Yes.
Yes. There we go.
Right. Here we go again. So we can probably get into this one a lot easier.
That's why it was so tight
there
before.
There you go.
There we
to
go.
remind myself to put a new blade in this before I start crafting. Right. I love the... Oh, look. This gives me so much pleasure. Little things and all that.
Can I do the next one?
Of course.
It is such a lovely feeling, isn't it, getting into the box?
It's so exciting because I don't know what's in there.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh. OK, just to update you, 50% of our stock has gone today for this bundle. OK, so please don't hang about on the phone lines. Please don't hang about on the web. Check it out and guarantee your place. And by the way, for all 4 to get to you, it's still only 1p&p, £3.95.
Can you imagine?
Bananas.
And viewers in America can buy it for $12.95.
$12.95. It's amazing.
It's crazy.
If you were trying, I tried to post something this size.
It probably costs more than that in UK.
Yeah, I tried to post something this size to my friends in Australia. It cost me £56. Yeah. So the fact you can $12.95 all the way to America, even if you went for 2 sets.
Is, you can't buy these from Hunky Dory website for America.
There you go.
You can only buy them from here.
From here. So you want it in America? This is the place to do it. Let's go in. Sandra, Nikki, Lorraine, Lisa. OK. Gonna whip it off.
Oh, another. Yeah.
Oh yeah. OK.
OK. Let's put that there.
Well.
Oh, one of my favourite items. A Trim Me insert pad
Wow.
foiled, and this one is special days. So you've got things like, this is in gold foil. So you've got you're engaged on your anniversary, for my Valentine with love, wishing you a lovely Mother's Day, happy Father's Day, sending Easter blessings and wedding day wishes. Now, beautiful? There is nothing better than someone coming to you and saying, I need an anniversary card. There you go.
Got one.
And the thing is with these, if you've not seen them before, these are all foiled beautifully. Look, it's time for Easter. But they have this guide on the back. Now, so it's clever. An 8x8 pad, but it's slightly bigger. Because 8x8 is actually from there to there.
Ah, that's clever.
Okay, so you still trim it. And this is in a very pale grey, so it's not going to show through, as you can see, at all.
Yeah.
But what I do is when I do loose leaf, with these, I always stick them all down, so no one can see the workings out on the back.
Anyway.
But if you were doing landscape or portrait, you've got the same measurements in either way. So you just follow. So if you were doing, I've got to read upside down now. If you
were doing a
6x6, yes. So you follow that. Well, that is a square, so we're fine with that. But if you wanted to do a 6x4 portrait, you go from there to there, and then you follow down till you stop at the line.
That's so clever. So
across.
it's always going to be in the centre. It'll always be bang in the middle.
So that
Brilliant.
is fabulous.
Ooh.
We have sporting silhouettes.
These were
great
so
men's
popular.
cards.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, men's cards, teenage boys. A girl on a horse.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's just fabulous. So, and that's $9.99. I think these are about $11.99.
Yeah.
If my memory serves me right. We have got gold and silver pearls.
Gorgeous. Always need those.
Yep, absolutely. We have got glue pen.
Oh, wow. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, the glue pen.
So you've got all your essential... I'm going to repeat what you said at the start again, because I think it's really important that everybody knows and understands. These are not sort of, we've got to get rid of stock, we've got to clear out the warehouse boxes. These are your essentials. These are some of the most popular collections from Hunky Dory. These are bestsellers that are all being given out to you for such an amazing deal.
And the team.
The glue pens are so... You can't keep those in stock usually when you bring them here. They sell out every time.
Yep.
My word. You're paying the price of one box to get 4 of them home. And you get them all home straight away. If you use your split pay, you pay £30 in the first instance, you're going to be making stuff, selling it, making that money back very quickly,
absolutely.
aren't you? Look at the size
and
of
this
stamp.
Now we sell these at £8 singly.
Yeah, that's like Harry Potter,
and this isn't it? This is from the Hobbies for Him range, and it's your new journey, and it's steam train, and it's best wishes on your new journey. But you can always put another sentiment over that.
Yeah.
You didn't want that on. It's really, really a nice stamp on there.
That is wonderful, isn't it? Did you just hear Adam's Voldemort impression then, Pauline?
No, I did. I heard something, but I didn't know what it was.
Quite scary.
Couldn't put a name to it.
Check out your baskets. There are so many of you coming through. Brand new crafters as well. Make today a good day.
Yeah, absolutely. So
it's just got very good.
We are again on the same thing. This is a die. This piece here is one die. This is another die, and then once again you've got the outline. So you can cut it within a card, or you can cut the whole section out, which means that you don't have to use this bit in the middle.
So you can use the frame for anything, can't you? You can use the frame for any sentiment, for a photo. You can put a picture in the middle of it.
Absolutely.
You can use it for anything. Oh, I remember this launching.
Oh,
wow.
Now I love this one. This is from the a decollage, and it's by Land, Sea and Air. And I love this ship. It's just so lovely. This reminds me of my holiday.
I was just going to say, this was you not that long ago, Pauline.
Yep. I love this one. It's really nice. So again, we've got a good male theme, but we've got other things as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got everything.
Yep.
Oh, this is so clever as
well. Remember, June, it's Father's Day. So on here, you've got toppers again.
Yeah.
You're terrific. And for the handyman in my life.
No. Thanks for always building me up. Trying to put a buttercup under there as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So this one is Leader of the Pack.
Love
So it's a
that.
decollage set. If you watch the shows, you'll see that you get the topper sheet, you get what we call the base layer with all the sentiments, and you get the backing card as well.
You're going to be able to make, oh my goodness, Easter holidays on their way as well. Imagine the crafting you can do with the kids as well, the whole family can get stuck into this, can't they?
Absolutely.
We've got a question. Oh yeah, here we go. We've got a message just popped through.
Okay.
Evening, Pauline and Rosie and
Good
team.
evening.
Evening to you as well, my darling. Ordered my 4 boxes on Tuesday. I cannot wait for them to arrive. Hunky dory, you're my number one.
I bet they'll be on their way very soon.
Love that. That's so exciting. And then you can open them up and just ooh.
Yeah, I'll go back to what I said earlier. It was Hayley who said to Anne-Marie on Tuesday, if you buy the 4, you could open 1 a month. And we're like,
can you wait?
silly.
Nah, I wouldn't wait.
I'd have them all 4 open before I'd look what's inside.
Tell you what, though, what an amazing gift for somebody.
Oh, yeah.
You could keep 3. You could keep 3 for you, and then gift 1.
Yeah.
You could even open it up, choose your 3 favourites, and gift the other one. If you're being super sneaky.
You were careful.
Or
you could reseal it and get all the ones out that you want.
That's
out
a
the
bit
4
cheeky.
and then make what? Isn't that awful?
Would you do that? Is that awful? Would that be really naughty? Just now, right,
this is
so
lovely.
many coming through. That's beautiful.
Yep,
isn't
so
it?
this is from Floral Dreams.
I've got a pair of wellies at home I want to do this with.
Yeah,
Plant the
definitely.
tulips in.
And this is the Mulberry Moments. I love the birds. Look at that. So again, you're going to get, oh, look.
Oh, the artwork's so gorgeous.
And the colours just so lovely. So again, you're getting, get around the right way, Pauline. You're getting your topper sheet, you're getting your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock in there.
I mean, there's so much more still to show you, and I'm just going to mention again, if you missed it earlier, you're also getting a discount code inside your box, and that discount code valid until the 18th of April on web and television. You can use for Hunky Dory and all Hunky Dory products on HobbyMaker. You can use it as many times as you like. You can literally use it every day.
Not a one-time code.
You could use it every day till the 18th of April. Imagine the saving you're going to get with your 10% code as well. Oh, so good. This box is just brilliant.
And I'm back with more Hunky Dory next week, 3 times.
Oh, so those 3 shows. Imagine
Tuesday,
how gutted you're going to feel whenever everyone's saying on those 3 shows.
Tuesday, Thursday and Easter Sunday.
Yeah, you need to get the discount code as well. Keep on looking. You're going to be saving way more than £30.
So this one, you've got a concept kit.
Lovely.
Watercolour Escapes pop-out window concept kits makes 8 complete cards.
Wow.
So you get everything you need in there with instructions. It's so lovely. And you'll get everything what you need to make that.
I've not seen this before. This is gorgeous. Wow.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So is that pearlescent as well?
It is, isn't it? It's got a lovely pearlescent feel to it.
Oh, I love that so much.
It is beautiful. Always and forever.
That is absolutely stunning.
There's a song, isn't there?
Always and forever.
Always and forever. I can't sing. That's as much as you're going to get.
I don't know. I don't think.
Or have I got the wrong words? Am I making that up?
I don't know. I always make
up
words.
Kids gone 7 o'clock. It's like time out.
Yeah, I think making up words for your own songs is great, isn't it? Let's spread this out for you as well, so you can see everything that you're getting in this box.
So
remember, each box will be
have the
different.
inserts,
okay.
We have the concept kit.
Look at this.
We have the topper set. We have the decollage. We have the toppers. We have decoupage toppers.
My goodness.
We have a die. We have a stamp.
You're going to have to keep on zooming out there, Adam.
We have the pearls. We have the glue pen. We have the sporting silhouettes. And we have the trim me pad in gold foil.
All of this, right, and it's £30. You've got £80 of value in each box. So the whole collection, to get your 4 boxes home, it should be £320. It's amazing. You're going to get 4 times this amount, and you're going to get it all home for £30. I mean, this is honestly one of the best savings you're ever going to make.
There's several things that Hunky Dory do. And the goodie box, and I think it's twice a year.
Okay.
And then the Christmas blockbuster.
Yes, oh my goodness.
There's several things that people, we get so many messages like, is it time yet? And they tell me, can you tell me? We won't tell anyone if you can tell me when it's coming. And often I don't even know myself. So, you know, there's just so much.
It's just, do you know what? It's amazing. And I'm going to get stuck into another one.
Oh,
that has, hasn't it?
In the one in the bottom.
Can I delve into this one, Pauline? Can I do the honours? Is that all right? Will you let me?
Go on then.
Will you? Is that all right? Going to get in.
I've had strict instructions that we go 3 boxes.
3 boxes. So this is the last one?
Yeah.
And you're letting me do the last. It's like giving someone your last Rolo, that is.
I know. It's like...
You're good to me.
I can't believe that on that chocolate cake I made, that I put crushed little malted chocolate-covered balls.
Oh, God.
When I don't share them.
They are
and
the
I
best
have
ones.
shared
Do you ever
them.
do that thing where you blow them up in the air and catch them in your mouth? I can do that.
In case I lose it.
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go. Oh. What are we oohing about? You might be wondering.
That one, the code wasn't covered.
That's your discount code, okay? You're getting an extra 10%
broke out
off.
in a hot sweat
no,
then.
sorry, that was my bad. With your discount code, you can use that 10% off in every Hunky Dory show here on HobbyMaker, all our Hunky Dory products on the HobbyMaker website and on Hunky Dory's website till the 18th of April, as many times as you like. Oh, it's amazing.
Now, I don't know if this is the last show of these because I can't imagine there is very many left.
Yeah,
and there will not be any more when these do
When they're
go.
gone, they are gone. And have you noticed every single box is completely different?
Yeah.
So when you go for your 4 boxes, you are guaranteed 4 completely different boxes. Now, I'm going to lay it all out straight away. Are you ready?
Glue
We're going to show glue dots. They are so handy.
Yeah.
I love them.
Perforated, so you can just take one off.
Look at your quick cards for him as well. The whole
Fabulous.
pack makes 16 cards. You can make more than 16 cards.
Yeah, of course you can.
Of course you can. There
This
we
is
go.
Hunky Dory, of course we can.
Your duo design, best sellers
Yes.
once again. Look at all those beautiful
Love
colours.
this.
Pauline is hating me right now because I've stolen the box
It's
away.
like, how
dare you?
It's like sport my thunder now.
Sorry, I just had to get stuck in. I want to experience some of this joy.
I'm like...
No peeking, Pauline. No peeking. No peeking. Come on. You've done it to me twice. I'm gonna.
All right, I'll let you go on. As it's you.
Home sweet home. How amazing
Fabulous.
is that?
And look, the little bush.
Oh, I
The little
love
bush
that.
and the
Such a cute
doorstep.
little bush, isn't it?
It's
Beautiful.
lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Behave, Becky. Oh no, right. Adorable scoreable pattern packs by Gone Balloons.
Oh, no, this is
lovely.
fantastic. This is really nice. It's got a very French chic feel to it.
Oh, nice.
It is lovely. And
I
it's
can't
all
tear
like
into
blue
this
tone.
now, can I? I'm not allowed
Well,
to.
we could open it in a minute because I can
right.
seal it back up. Oh, steampunk.
Oh, my
So this is Animal Arcadia. So this is a topper set. So again, you're getting the backing card in foiled and printed, and you're getting the topper sheet as well. I love it.
Awesome. You need to dial through. Oh, my goodness, this might be the last time this is on air. We've got so many of this in your baskets. Please
my
do not miss out on this.
It's suddenly a mad rush to get to the end. Last show.
I know, this is it. You, honestly, this is what... So
I would love to sell out on this.
I know,
I
that's
really
it.
would, because I just know how much joy you're going to get from opening these boxes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. There's just so much joy
So
inside.
this is a topper sheet.
Beautiful. You've got your topper sheet
And
there.
the other one is as well.
I mean, look at that. How
Yeah.
fabulous. You're
so
active.
you've got teenagers there.
Yeah.
I loosely say young person.
And actually, my sister-in-law is a personal trainer.
Yeah.
So, you know, that is absolutely
yes,
ideal for her
absolutely.
as well.
And then you've got sleepy babies.
Oh, so cute.
You know, little panda in a hammock.
So sorry, I just
It's all right.
poked you there. Sorry, darling. Right. Oh,
I've
my
had
gosh.
worse.
This is lovely.
I like monster trucks, so more toppers.
That is
And
brilliant.
it's toppers that we always run out of first. You usually have a little bit of backing card left over, but the toppers, well, I mean, they're consumables.
That's it, exactly. Floral Dream luxury card inserts for you on this one. I love that, the big gramophone with all the flowers.
It is a lovely set.
So we're still going, Ellie.
Yeah.
Ellie's like, are we still going? This is one box. Everything you're seeing on your screen right now.
So then...
Wow.
Floral Dreams, a whole collection.
That is fantastic.
So you've got your inserts to go with that.
This is, honestly, is just
It's got a real lovely
joy.
vintage feel to it.
It does. How
But
many
with
cards? Making at least 16 cards again here?
well,
Way more.
well.
You're going to, do you
We're
know
not
what?
stopping at 16.
Exactly. I'm just going to do a little bit of a stock update here. You have, and actually a little bit of a rundown of everything that you're getting here. So on screen right now, MYHD72, that's your code for 4 of Hunky Dory's famous goodie boxes, okay? People wait for 6 months to get their hands on these. I mean, this is one of Hunky Dory's biggest sellers every single year. Yeah. And you've got a chance to get. Now, 60% of a very big stock has gone.
Oh, there was
completely.
hundreds and hundreds.
When they've gone, they've gone.
That's
We're
it,
not going to be
can't
able
do
to
it
do this again. So it's very, very, very important to be checking it out when you can. Now, £320 worth in your 4 boxes. More than that, really, but at least £320.
I believe it's somewhere between 80 and 120 pounds.
Wow.
Of goodies.
In each box.
It just depends what's in each box.
It's
but you're only paying £30, remember?
Yeah.
So all that after the £30 is bonus.
Exactly. I mean, you're going to get, this is a little breakdown of everything you're getting in your 4 boxes. Topper collections, little books, Miri card, paper pads, Deco Large, Topper favourites, Moonstone dies, for the love of stamps, ink pads and more. You've seen the famous glue pens, you've seen the little sticky dots. Now, there's £320, if not more, okay? Today's price of £120 means you're saving £200. It's absolutely brilliant. Your 4 payments as well of just £30. You're only paying 30 quid to get £320 worth of stock home straight away. I mean, that is incredible.
It's like just
really amazing.
buying 1 box per month, isn't it?
Buy 1, exactly. Now, that split pay, there's no charge on that. There's no interest on that at all. So £300 across 4 months, £120 in total. And we can post out to America. What's brilliant as well is for all 4 boxes, you're still only paying $12.95 if you're wanting us to post to America. It's just fantastic, isn't it? And here in the UK, of course, £3.95 for the entire day. Now, you might be thinking, OK, look, do you know what? I would love to get 4 of them, but I just don't have the budget for that. Right now, we want to cover everybody. We've got an option for you here as well. So if you do just want 1 box, OK, over £80 worth of stock, and you're going to get it all home today for £30. So if you do just want 1 box, OK, £80 for over £80 worth of stock, you're going to get it home for £30. BPHD82. So you've got the choices there. You can go for the big one and get all 4 boxes home, or you can go for your 1 box. You choose. But my goodness me, the saving you're making is just awesome. And actually, if you can stretch to £30, go for the 4. Because, do you know what? You're only paying £30 anyway. This is what everyone's going for today.
Have you got a birthday coming up?
Oh, my goodness.
Is someone treating you for Easter? Mm-hmm. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
And what you've got to remember as well is Rosie and I have picked 3 random boxes. Yeah. And not one of them has been the same.
No, they've all been completely different.
Totally random. We could have picked anyone.
Yeah, we could.
And they've all been different.
All totally different. Here are your details for the big bundle. We're so busy, and this could be your last chance to get your goodie box home. Over 60% of the stock has now gone, and we know there are so many checkouts up to midnight tonight as well. So just make sure you get in early. You don't want to miss missing out on this. This is how you shop. This is our wonderful call centre who are just upstairs, and your post and packaging here at HobbyMaker. Do not miss out on this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Oh my word. Right, we've got a whole other flurry of people coming through now as well. The big bundle is on your graphics. You can get 4 goodie boxes from Hunky Dory worth £320. You're going to save £200 today when you come on in and shop. It's from 4 split pays for you. You're only paying £30 to get £320 worth of goodies home. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary. Every single box is different. Maybe you've had a goodie box in the past from Hunky Dory. Message in. Tell everybody why. It's so wonderful. Oh my gosh, 75% is now. In that short break, 75% has now gone.
Wow.
So they are flying out the door. I think they're going to be selling out today, Pauline. In that, that's the urgency that you need to understand. Once they've gone, they've gone. They're not making more goodie boxes.
No more.
Now, you've chosen one set from one box. All the boxes are different.
Yeah.
What are you going to make for us, Pauline?
I've gone for the quick cards. Quick cards for him.
Okay.
Because I want to show you, you can do that. Now, let's take this out, okay? And everything you've got in here, you've got 2 of. So let's just take the whole of this sheet out and give that back to Rosie.
Lovely.
And again, on the back, you've got instruction, ideas. But I want, you see, what you do on this to start with, but we're not going to do that. We're going to mix it up.
Okay.
Because you can follow instructions and do this. Easy enough.
Yeah.
You've got dotted lines here, so don't cut on the edge of the card. Follow the dotted lines. And it's easy to do that by placing the dotted lines on there, going to the end of the card here, right? And then turn round and follow the dotted lines again. Lift it up till you've got to your edge, right? And then the score line is already there. So that's your card.
Fabulous.
Okay?
Isn't it?
But
so far, so easy.
Well, we don't want to leave it like that, do we? So we've got the toppers, we've got the borders, we've got the sentiments. So what I'm going to do is get my cutter again.
Yeah.
And let's cut straight down the middle. Okay? Lights
going
on, I
off
can't
piste
see.
here.
Going rogue. Okay. So then, if I'm doing this totally off
the cuff.
Off the cuff.
I love it.
So let's go for a 7x7 card. Here somewhere. Here's one. Okay.
Because that's, you make it, you mean you could do 2 cards with that now,
Yep.
couldn't you? So when it says you can make 16 cards from this set, you can go, 80%'s now gone. These are going to sell out.
Okay, so what we're going to do, now look, I've got a tiny, tiny bit of the, you might be fine with it, of the dot. I am just going to take that off because it would aggravate me. Okay, just check that one. We've got a tiny bit on that one as well.
Take the time and make it perfect.
Most people, it'll be fine, but I know it's there.
Yeah.
So, hang on, I need to just make that line just a little fresher. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, so now, I'm speed crafting here, so I'm bringing my tape runner in. And this is the one that's in the strips. So I am going to do this. Now, I've not been using these long. And it took the lovely Jess from Tilly Victor, when I was saying it's not working, to tell me that I had to take the cover off to get it to work. I'm like, okay, clever.
That's the kind of thing I would do as well.
Yeah, but you messaged in and like outed me. Okay.
Love it.
So then we can put that one that side.
Gorgeous.
Like so. And I'm not worried about getting tape on my mat because we've got our glue eraser.
Oh my gosh, right, just to put this into perspective as to how many of these have gone, we had nearly 1,000 of these when we came to air today, okay? 82% has gone. Has gone. If you want to get, and why wouldn't you want to get it? You know how to do, you know how to make. Moira, hello darling, she says, hi ladies.
Hi.
These boxes are so amazing and the value for money is off the scale.
Isn't it just?
Thank you for messaging
Isn't
in,
it
Moira. It's
just?
lovely to have you here. I mean, just imagine the craftability. Every single box, you could have a party with one box, couldn't you? Get a group
absolutely.
Of mates around.
Oh, can you imagine?
It'd be so good.
It's like, what have you got in your? I'll be like this. What have you got in your?
You could do some swapsies.
Yeah.
It'd be like back when you're back at school doing trading in the playground. They're not allowed to do that anymore, are they?
But craft clubs. Have you got craft clubs?
Yeah.
You
Brownies,
know,
guides, cubs, you know,
Yep.
if you've got a group of kids as well, the great thing with a lot of these boxes as well is you're going to have these ready-to-make cards. Everyone can just sit and get on and just really enjoy it. It's so exciting. So just come on in, grab yours. 4 boxes worth £320 at least, and you're getting it all for £120. Now, if you want to use the split pay, you're able to do that. It's totally interest-free. It's only £30. So basically, the price of one box, not the value of one box is over £80, but for the price of one box, £30, you pay that after midnight tonight, and you're going to get all 4 of them home. I mean, it really is just absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab it. Love what you're doing here, Pauline.
Right, so what I'm doing, I want to cover this line here.
Okay.
So I'm using the border. Can I just turn that so I can see exactly where I am going?
Lovely.
And then we cut up, because I've not used wet glue, I can go straight in and trim. Off there.
Nice.
Okay. I love this. So now we have got our big topper. So if I put that there, I'm covering up that line. So we'll put pads on there because at the moment everything's flat, and we don't want everything flat because
a bit of dimension.
It loses a little bit of its oomph if it's flat. Okay. So here we go.
Any basket dwellers, please do not leave this in your basket. I cannot stress enough words. I believe these are going to, before midnight tonight, I believe these are going to be selling out. They may even sell out before the end of this show. So 85% of stock has now gone. It's not coming back. And once the stock has gone, once 100, it's now or never. It really, really is. You're going to get £320 worth of hunky-dory goodies for 120 quid.
Isn't that amazing?
Superb. Really exciting. And this isn't kind of like things that need to be got rid of. These are bestsellers. These are essentials. These are things you're going to use. We'll go through it again in a little bit. But yeah, this is amazing.
So I've taken what would be a little, 5x5 card.
Yeah, you made it bigger.
And we're making a 7x7.
You've Paulined it.
So up there, we're having many happy returns. And then we are having, especially for you, all right? And we're going to put that.
Many happy returns. Ellie's asking, when would you send many happy returns? It's birthday, isn't it?
Many happy returns of the day.
Yeah.
Means
your birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, yeah.
It's, you see, they're babies. They don't do the sayings that we do.
Absolutely.
It's like when we say Mothering Sunday. That's the real thing for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Not Mother's Day, it's Mothering Sunday.
Mothering Sunday, because it's always on a Sunday.
Yeah. And a lot of the schools now are doing that, Mothering Sunday, because there's a lot of extended families and children, you know.
Exactly.
So, without going into too much detail, but say Mothering Sunday, somebody can be your mother that's not your mother.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
exactly.
so it's lovely to do that.
Some people are mothered by their nanas, some people are mothered by their aunties, some people are mothered by family friends.
Absolutely.
And, you know, that's it, Mothering Sunday.
And what I love...
Adam says he's mothered by his wife. And Pi would probably say the same, Adam.
So then, what I love with this one, handmade just for you by, and you can put your name, you know, if you've got a little business going, you can put your your details on there. So that will go on the back. Okay, on there. And we've got now a simple card.
Off the cuff.
But it's bigger than it was going to be.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Really, really brilliant. And you know what? That's one tiny element of what you're going to get in your box.
Yeah.
Right, if it's okay, shall we show through one of these boxes again?
Absolutely.
And show you exactly what you're getting. So what I'm going to do...
Yeah, can't open another one, Anne-Marie will be after me.
We can't open another one. We've both had our fun opening boxes, haven't we? On this side here, you can see the last few chances. This is one goodie box, OK? In the one goodie box, you've got over £80 worth of goodies, and you're going to get your 10% discount code that you can use until the 18th of April, OK? You can then be using that, of course, for all of Hunky Dory items on HobbyMaker's website and the television. You can also be going on Hunky Dory's website as well. 10% discount across the board up until the 18th of April. You can use it as many times as you like. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. 90% of the £30 one has now gone.
Come on, guys, we've got like...
You've got to go and grab it. If you just want the
minutes.
one, this is it. If you just want the one, this is the one to go for, OK? That's BPHD82. If you want the big bundle, the beauty of it is because of split pay, you're only paying £30 to get all of this one home. So if you can stretch to £30, go for the big bundle. Now, I'm going to put that up there so you can see your stack of 4 boxes, OK? Yep. But, Pauline, would you like to do the honours, my darling?
You haven't even got to go to a shop and carry them home.
No.
They will be
delivered to you for £3.95.
Yep, absolutely.
Amazing.
Right,
Okay.
so here
This
we
one had
go
to go
again.
in
That
there.
was in there.
Yeah, there we go.
So we'll start off with this one with our stamp. And this is Home Sweet Home. And I love that the fact that it's not attached, so you can use it or not use it as you wish, which is lovely. We go on your side.
Oh, yeah, go on.
We've got our washi tape,
Fabulous.
which is great for holding your dies down while you're die cutting.
Yeah.
It's also good for masking off areas.
Yeah, perfect.
Especially on stamps. Our code.
Your discount code.
Yeah.
Use it as many times as you like.
Gnome Sweet Gnome. Now,
it's such a cute collection.
Gnomes, I don't think that's ever going to stop being one of the favourites. So that's an 8x8, a square little book.
Yeah.
We've got the lovely die, which is Follow Your Heart. And this is from the Wise and Beautiful. So you've got the owl on there. But even if you didn't want that, that is separate. And you could have the edge of a card if you didn't want the owl on.
Oh, yeah.
You could cut it across and have a corner. Again, you've got the choice of cutting into a card or cutting the whole thing out.
That's gorgeous.
Then one of Rosie's favourites and
I literally love this collection.
The Eastern Charm card collection.
Do you think Anne-Marie would notice if that pack just
gone missing?
Went walkabout.
Going to open it. I think we ought to see this because
it's so gorgeous.
It is so beautiful.
I want a wall, a feature wallpaper. You could do tiles.
Look, just put a sheet of this in a frame.
Well, that's what I was thinking, in a frame.
Yeah.
You could do a whole wall of just framed. Oh my goodness, so beautiful.
You're getting 1, 2, 3 of each design.
Love it.
So that's that one.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning.
Getting the stalks. And the colours are just so lovely. Now this one, look at that. I love that.
It is divine, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Next one.
Oh.
Lovely. This is what we call like a... In fabric, it's like the accent. You know, you've got the main feature.
You could have a nice lining of a jacket. You know, like a really lovely suit jacket lined with that. How gorgeous
this
is that?
One, I mean, I'd have to cut these.
Yeah.
I could not cut them.
No.
Right, and then look at this one.
It's
I love this.
So stunning.
But you can see, and this is adorable scoreable. So it's got that lovely satin feel sheen. And again, look at this. And you can see the colour theme
look at that, if I just
going
like
together through the whole collection. Do you know what? There's an extra sheet in there.
Oh, is there?
Right, let's go that way.
Bit cheeky, isn't it?
And then this with the cherry blossom is the last one.
Gorgeous.
There we
if I
go.
pull that down now, and we'll just slide it across. Look at all of this. And this is just in one pack.
24 sheets, am I right?
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
I think it is divine. So beautiful. And we're still not done, by the way. There's more to come.
Right.
Jim, you need to get a set of these boxes, darling.
The hat.
Oh, my God.
Put in that.
Got many?
I'm totally gone now, I am. Right, so we've got our toppers from our little pirates. We've got our decoupage, elephant and lions. And we've got the topper set of Glorious Days from Art Deco Paradise.
Divine.
We have got Butterfly Botanica, luxury topper collection. Oh, go on. Yeah, I'll leave that to you. We've got the Moonlight Fairies full collection.
Wow.
Plus the inserts and the papers.
Oh, my word. And if you move... Right, do you know what we
can
do? If I put that there,
yeah.
you can put all that down, and look, you can see... I don't know if you can pull out again, Adam, with the camera. You can see the whole collection here. I mean, how incredible is that? I didn't forget your name. Oh, no, I've missed this one out. Here we go.
Oh, no paper.
Look, I know. On all of this, right, and this is worth over £80, and you're going to get it home for £30 if you go for the one box. If you go for all four, you're getting £320 worth of hunky-dory goodies, and you're still going to get it home for £30 because the interest-free.
And I'm going to say again, at least £80 worth.
At least £80 worth. Now, the big bundle is on your graphics. I'm just going to say to you, you have to check this out. There are so many of you there. Over 85% of the stock is now gone. We came to air with nearly 1,000 of these opportunities for you today, and we've only got about 12% of that stock remaining. So really, you've got to check it out. While you're checking out, we just need to have a little listen to our wonderful Jim, because he's going to be on this channel right here with a fabulous gem collector Night of Joy. Tell us what you've got coming up, Jim.
Thank you, Rosie. It is a Night of Joy. We've got South Sea pearls, which right now the demand for them is huge. At 8 o'clock tonight, I've got our latest selection of South Sea pearls. And then at 9 o'clock, we're going 99 and under. And then at 10 o'clock, it's all going under £30.
Woo! That sounds good. I know, exactly. Wow. Right. They're beautiful, aren't they? You're a big fan. Right, so many of you have these in your baskets. Catherine, you need to check it out, my darling. Crafters dining through. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Loads of you are coming in for the very first time. It's fabulous to have you here. This is the thing. If you're watching and saying, this has got to be a VIP deal, do I have to be a member? You are a member. Everyone watching HobbyMaker here today, you are a member already. Just by tuning in and watching the show, you can come on in and join us right now.
It's no club to
This is it. You're all very important.
Yeah.
This is it. Now, in each box as well, we've shown you all the goodies you've got in that one box. You're also going to get a discount code, which is valid till the 18th of April.
We'll hide that under there.
Yeah, that's it. You can use it as many times as you like. You can use it on the web and the TV here at HobbyMaker for all hunky-dory goodies. And you can use it on Hunky Dory's website as well until the 18th of April as many times as you like. Think about the saving you're going to be making.
That's amazing, not just
so good. Well, I'm thinking about how much you're going to save till the 18th of April. I mean, you're going to be making all this back, aren't you, basically, with what you're saving? We're going to whiz through one more box, okay? We're going to open up, we're going to whiz through. We've got 4 minutes, so we've got to go through super fast, okay?
Right.
Sporting silhouettes. The glue pen.
Yes.
You see, all your essentials.
Refillable, although I shouldn't tell you that.
How much is a glue pen on its own,
I don't know, because you usually buy a few together.
Okay. Amazing. So good to get it there.
Beautiful inserts.
I love these.
Stunning inserts.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Trim me.
I mean, take one of them, trim it up and put it on there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
You could
idea.
just even cover it, or if there's not words on them all.
Yeah, look at the size of this stamp.
Yeah.
You could make that a Harry Potter stamp,
You could, definitely.
Ah, there we go.
Make
today a good day. Today is an excellent day. It is a very good day. Everyone at home is jumping for joy right now with all these deals. What a gorgeous gift for somebody who's stuck at home as well. Yeah. If you know someone who's poorly, who's maybe in hospital
you could be buying, if you bought the 4, this could be 4 people's Christmas present.
Oh, my goodness, there you go. You could even split it up and make it into little bundles.
Yeah.
And it could be 20 presents, it could be 30
absolutely.
presents. You've got these wonderful
toppers.
You've got the gorgeous animals. You've got to check it out. Right, with
That
the
one's
number
a
of people,
decollage.
I think we're almost oversubscribed, you know.
Yeah.
You need to check it out. If you've got it in your basket, you
Don't
have
miss out.
absolutely got to check it
They're
out.
not coming back.
There we go. I'm going to pop those
That's it.
there so you can see this beautiful Maker card collection as well.
There we go.
And this as well. 90% has been allocated here today at HobbyMaker. You've got the final 10% of stock to check out as quickly as you can. Nearly 1,000.
There's a lot in baskets.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, all of this, okay, all of it. If you're watching this on repeat, just speak to our call centre. It's going to be gone. So, so apologies if you're watching this on repeat and it's all sold out. If you're watching live right now, you need to be checking it out as quickly as you can because these are going to go. Now, as well as all of this in one box, you're also
going to what's the
discount code.
You can say to the people, I was one of the final ones to get it.
Yeah.
Now, I've just seen... When it says crafter ×2, is that a new crafter?
They're new crafters.
Well, welcome.
Brand new crafters.
Welcome.
I know, it's so lovely to welcome
What
you in.
a lovely item to buy.
Yeah.
For a new crafter.
And do you know what's really lovely as well? Have you crafted before or are you brand new to crafting completely? Because these boxes...
Are you new to Hunky Dory?
Yeah, you're new to Hunky Dory. You're new to HobbyMaker. Just wonderful. You have a collection here that you can just get stuck into, get your friends over. Maybe you've got the kids, the grandkids with you as well. This is a crafting box that you can all enjoy. Now, you've got the full collection here, 4 boxes worth £320, more than actually, but £320. You're going to get it all home for £30 with your 4 split pay. If you can't stretch to that, do you know what? Do not worry because you've got this one here as well, okay? BPH D82. This is one box, £30 with over £80 worth of goodies inside as well. A genuinely awesome opportunity for you here today. What an absolutely jam-packed hour.
It's been a jam-packed day.
It has.
Amazing.
You must be exhausted.
You go and lie down in a dark room.
I think so. I hope you haven't got any more cake left, have you?
No,
I was thinking you need a good slice of cake and a cup of tea or something stronger. It's always lovely having you here. Thank you so much. And well done to every single one of you who has just got yourself the most wonderful collection of hunky-dory goodies. Genuinely is fantastic. Thanks to our wonderful team, to Jimmy, to Becky.
They've been amazing today. Thank
they
you
always
all.
are. Adam and Ellie as well in the gallery. And most of all, thank you to you for being here with us at HobbyMaker. We absolutely love having you here. And more is happening tomorrow. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital available on an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel May and look who's here. It's everybody's favourite crafting auntie. She brings us inspiration and today she brought us chocolate cake as well, so we love her doubly. It's Auntie Pauline Wheeler.
Hello, my love.
Mwah. Mwah. Your cake was superb.
Good.
Chocolatey, moist and covered with smashed Maltesers.
Yeah.
It could get no better. Honestly, it's divine. It really was. But we haven't got Auntie Pauline's cake, but we have got some brilliant things on the menu today, let it be said. We are live with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Do you want to see what's on the Me and You? Let's have a look. Here we go. We've got the hunky-dory goodie boxes back. Very excited about this. What stock we have left, that's all I'm going to say.